Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our Prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Just after 1 o'clock and we are back. We're on the telly for, through until 8 o'clock tonight. Yeah, 7 hours of crafting fun guaranteed and amazing bargains. Today, it is our spring clean. What does that mean? Basically, Hunkydory have got 3 shows. Lovely Rebecca's with me. And we have got, well, basically, it's like a clearance price on everything, a sale price, a bargain bonanza price on absolutely everything of some of the best-selling Hunkydory card kits that we've ever done. So that's coming up in the first hour and also at 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock. Jane is here from Craft Prints or Clever Prints. That's a brand new collection coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon, which you're going to love. And then Rosie takes over and takes you through between 5 and 8 this evening. So lots to show you. Let me introduce you to the team. In our studio right now, we have Jimmy, Michael, Ellie, all doing the classic robotic dance. Very impressive. Rebecca's here as well from Hunkydory.
Good.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I nearly said good morning then, good afternoon.
Morning. Well, yeah, you got me at it. Afternoon.
It goes so fast.
It does go so fast. And here it does, yeah.
I know.
And in the gallery today, we've got Kat producing. She's going to be sorting out all your messages and hopefully letting you win a card a bit later because we've got Dave's Lucky Dip coming up in the show at some point. And Adam on Knobs and Buttons, there he is. He's our director. So that's your team for this afternoon, for Tuesday. Lots to look forward to. Now, first things first, we've got 3 totally different Hunkydory shows. All of them, though, sale prices.
Yep. It is the spring clean across them all. 3 different shows, but all spring clean. So you know you're going to get a good bargain. Absolutely.
We've got 3 different collections in this. And what we've done is we've broken down the larger card kits. This Beautiful Blooms one, for example, was on in September. So the chances are if you got that and ordered that, which loads of you did, maybe you've run out of toppers, maybe you've run out of inserts and you want to kind of top up on those. We've got poppies coming up a bit later on as well. And we've got watercolour escapes as well. All the elements at incredible incredible prices. No big bundles. If you just want toppers on their own with the cardstock, then that's what we're going to show you first of all. And when you see where these prices are going to go, even if you've already got the kit, you're going to want to stock up. If you've never seen it before, just basically take advantage of the deals we've got for you in this show. They are amazing. Beautiful blooms. Now, this was a bestseller, Rebecca, wasn't it?
It was so popular, yeah. We launched it last September, but it is so perfect. Even though we're in a completely different season now, doesn't it just still work so well for any time of year?
Absolutely.
You get those beautiful blooms, that's, you know, hence the name, and they're just so classic, they're so timeless and elegant.
Now, although we're calling these the luxury topper collection, it's not all just toppers. You get 8 sheets of your toppers, so that's what you normally expect in a Hunkydory card kit, but you're also going to get 8 sheets of foiled and printed cardstock to go along with it. That's included to 2 of each design, 4 designs, and you're also going to get 8 sheets of the non-foiled but printed adorable scoreable cardstock as well. So in total, you're going to get 24 sheets, and normally, if you bought that separately, it would be £19.99,
Yeah,
which is good.
absolutely, yeah, which is still really reasonable.
Absolutely,
So.
yeah. The colourways are beautiful. This is the only price it's ever been. I think the card kits normally are in the region of, what, £30 odd, something like that?
Yeah, easily, absolutely, especially, yeah, and you're getting so much in here. You know, that cardstock's adorable, scoreable as well, 350 GSM. Just perfect for making your bases, doing all your fun folds.
And you do get,
every occasion.
on the packaging, you do get loads of ideas as to how
Yeah.
to make a fantastic Hunkydory card. And I think that's why so many people love Hunkydory. You're not just given the toppers and told to, there you go, off you go. You've got loads of construction ideas on the packaging as well. So if you bought it before, here's a chance for you to stock up. If you've maybe run out of toppers or it's going down quite quickly, or if you never have seen it before, it was massively popular back in September when it launched. It's UWHD51. That's the product code, okay? In 10 seconds, we're going to show you our spring clean price. You can get in touch as well by sending us messages via the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and we can read your messages out. Okay, let's start our first spring clean price of Tuesday afternoon.
Here we go.
Here we go. I love this. £19.99, boom, £13 and 99 pence for 24 sheets. It's
Yeah.
very nearly a complete card kit. You don't get the inserts or anything like that, or the envelopes, but you get the toppers, you've got the cardstock.
Absolutely.
How many cards do you reckon you can get out of each topper sheet?
We usually say about 3.
3?
Absolutely, yeah, as a minimum.
About 24 cards?
Yeah, absolutely. But we know that you guys, Hunkydory fans at home, make many more than that as well. You know, they could be even more frugal, stretch it out even further. But yeah, 3 minimum, which is still absolutely loads.
Now, remember, this is a special event. It's our spring clean event. These have got no reason to be reduced at all. We've got the individual items that make up the bigger card kits for you at spring clean prices. $13.99 for all the cardstock, for all the printed and foiled cardstock and all of the toppers. $13.99, you're happy with that, aren't you, Joanna? Joanna's in, she's checked out. Joanna, Marion as well, Crafter, you've come in at £13.99. It's Kat on, you know what she's like? When she's got that button.
Oh, we've got the clock on again.
I know.
Oh, wow. This is amazing.
This is the spring clean. This is one of the best-selling card collections that we've ever done. Actually, all of them are. We've got poppies in the show. We've got watercolour escapes coming up later on as well. All bestsellers. But because we're in a generous mood, and Hunkydory is in a generous mood as well, Kat's just had 4 days off in a row. She's in the mood for a bargain.
Oh, I think so.
Okay, let's show you what is the final price. Joanna, although you've checked out, you won't be charged $13.99. I can promise you that. No one will be. $11.99 is your final price, isn't it, Kat? That is your final price.
That's amazing.
Should be $19.99. And Hunkydory has no reason to be reduced. I mean, their card kits any day of the week sell at the proper price and are very popular at that price. Here's an opportunity for you to dip your toe in and try Hunkydory for the first time. Yeah,
I'd say if you're just starting out, these are just great to really build your stash, you know. Just get it topped up, get everything you need. And because this covers so many occasions as well, you know, you can see like birthdays, weddings, engagements, get well, sympathy, absolutely everything you can turn to this one for.
Let me just show you those toppers again. If you get in close and see the artwork, it is absolutely stunning. All die cut, you don't have to get your scissors out or anything like that. Obviously with the main cardstock, you'd probably want to kind of trim it and cut into it and make different card shapes and card blanks. But look at this artwork, the pastels of your pinks and your purples, absolutely beautiful. You've got silver foiling. Keep on coming through for this if you want it. We've got other elements in this collection as well. If you want the inserts, we've got those. If you want the topper tiles, we've got those as well. We've got the acetate as well, which is also in the show, all coming up. And remember, the unique thing with us at Hobbymaker is that you only ever pay 1 P&P, no matter how many things you order. So if you come back at 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock this afternoon and buy some more things from Rebecca, you've already paid your postage. So it's a delivered price then. Love that, don't you?
I do, it's great.
So let's do the insert, shall we? Now, loads of you, I've got a screen full of names already, so loads of you coming in for that. If you want to add the inserts as well to your order, the inserts come with the double-sided papers, I believe.
They do, yeah. So you get everything that you need. And your papers are just they're gonna stretch your card stash out even further, because you can use those as your backgrounds, as your panels, borders, you know, really save your card stock if you want to, you know, your heavier things, great for posting. And then obviously the inserts just match perfectly.
The inserts are like the icing on the cake.
They really are, aren't
I mean,
they?
everything is, I call it kind of ghost printed in that it's a lighter ink that's been used. So it's just subtle. You know, you don't always necessarily want the bold inserts in them. Now, obviously, this is going to match with what I've just shown you perfectly.
It does, yeah. The same designs as the card stock.
And you get 24 sheets of the inserts? Should be £9.99. And you're going to get your double-sided papers. Now, that's something that the Hunkydory don't always do, but have brought in recently. And if I show you the double-sided papers,
they're just beautiful.
These could be used to line your envelopes. They could be used for all sorts of things. But they're printed on glossy paper. Look at this.
Oh, look at the shine on that. Isn't it amazing?
And you've got one really kind of bold printed side, and then if you turn it over, you've got the more subtle printed back. So you can use whichever side you wish to. So you get all these double-sided printed papers as well. You can see the gloss on the paper. It's spectacular. £9.99. Now, if you have already checked out, don't worry. That is not your final price. It's not been on air since September. I mean, it may well be you weren't watching us then, because we always have brand new customers every single day at Hobbymaker. And if you've not seen this before, do not worry. We're going to go in 15 seconds. One big crash to get your inserts. You can buy as many as you like. You can make and sell as many cards as you wish, but it just fits the beautiful card market brilliantly. It elevates it to that extra luxury that an insert can give. Okay, these deals are incredible. You can get the whole lot, what I've just shown you, for £4.99.
Oh my goodness.
Let me just check with Kat. How many double-sided papers do we have, Kat, in this? It's 24 of the inserts.
There's 4 different designs, though obviously they're double-sided, and then there's 3 of each design.
So it's 12.
Yeah.
12 double-sided papers on the most gorgeous quality paper, and 24 of the inserts, all for that price of £4.99. That's
I'd be
crazy.
multi-buying those.
Yeah, I think a lot of you are.
Just because you're just going to be able to make so many more cards.
Well, Marion in Hampshire's gone for 2, sorry. Sorry, Marion, I made you jump. Yeah, gone for 2, not 4. Rita's in, Amy's in, Susan's in, Christine in Aberdeenshire's gone for 2 as well. So you're going to be getting, if you've gone for 2, 48 inserts and 24 double-sided printed papers for that would be £9.98 if you went for 2 lots. But if you add that to what we've just shown you with the toppers went down to £11.99. $4.99 and $11.99 is $15.98. I make that $16.98. $16.98 for your topper stash and your inserts and your double-sided paper. So that is still less, by buying this and that together, less than what you should be paying for your toppers.
I know, and then you've got everything you need.
I know.
Absolutely everything.
Fabulous. Now, this is, I think, the icing on the cake, because you don't always do topper tiles.
No, these are so different, so innovative. They feel like a similar style. If you've ever had like our picture perfect pads or our little books, they're kind of the same feeling with the images and the way they're done, but in a really different format on these gorgeous big A4 sheets. So we've really crammed loads of imagery into there.
You've got 4 images on each of these A4 sheets. And again, just look at the quality of the card it's been printed on. It's almost like in between card and paper, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really nice, gorgeous weight, isn't it? Absolutely. 4 different sheets. 4 different designs, sorry, 6 of each.
6 of each. So 4 6s, 24 sheets again we're talking about here. I mean, this has actually got a lot more on it. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 elements on these sheets. So snip into them. They're so easy to cut out with your trimmers and your guillotines. 9.99, and these could be little notelets.
Notelets, yeah, definitely, because you've got your smaller ones in there, and obviously they're all the same imagery, so you can batch make. If you love to make notelets, you can make them so easily batch made with these topper tiles.
Are you a fan of lilac? Do you love your purples? Do you love all floral? I mean, again, like you said earlier on, Rebecca, these could be for absolutely any occasion, a happy occasion or a sad occasion, doesn't make any difference.
It's wonderful how they do so easily cover both.
And look at the artwork. The artwork is absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
All of what I'm flicking through is coming included. I mean, look at this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, another 8 elements on there. And $9.99 should be the price. How you use these and what you use them for is entirely up to you. It's gorgeous artwork that you can cut down.
Absolutely.
This could be a box top, couldn't it?
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, there's tons on this one. 2, 4, 6, 8. There's 9 images on this particular one. Get your trimmer out, get your guillotine out, or if you're good with scissors, just snip away.
Yeah, absolutely. They've got really nice cutting lines. The 250 GSM, I have remembered. So they are like you say, that really nice, thick, kind of silky paper kind of feel to them. They're so nice, aren't they? But yeah, you get your trimmers in there. It's so easy.
And again, you get loads of ideas, loads of building card ideas on there, how to use the toppers, how to get the most out of them. You can also use your decorative dies as well to cut out the flowers. If you don't want straight lines, if that's not your style, then use your frame dies, your nesting dies to cut the images out as well if you want to. The clock is on the screen again, which means we're going down. I mean, $9.99 for all that artwork is incredible value. Leslie, Helen, Barbara, Amy, you've all checked out already. 5 seconds to go. We're going to show you where this is going to go.
I'm excited.
Me too. A bit silly, in the words of Kat, my producer. A bit silly, this. Okay, topper tiles. This is going to be your final price. Boom.
Oh, wow.
$4.99 for 24 sheets. 250 GSM. Absolutely incredible value. 20 pence a sheet. And just think about how many cards you can make with this. If you've got an average, let's say of 5 images, I know it's a bit more than that, but say you've got 5 images on each sheet, 24 sheets, 5 times 24, is about 120 cards you can make out of this for $4.99.
For £4.99, imagine how that's just going to be amazing, good value for your cards, especially if you make to sell as well. Get it, just keep it in your stash.
I mean, if you bought the toppers earlier, you paid your $3.95 postage, add this into your order now, just make that free phone call or go on our website, put it in your basket and check out. $4.99 delivered for potentially 120 cards made out of this. Just what I'm holding in my hands. And you don't see topper tiles like this very often. I can't remember the last time I saw them.
It's not something we do all the time, so these are really special, really luxurious, definitely.
Well, loads of you coming in for this one. Christine's gone for 2 of them. So, Christine, you could actually make in Aberdeenshire about 240 cards out of 2 of these. Amazing. Now, decollage. This is still with the beautiful blooms, okay? Decollage is over here. Now, this is what they call a mini decollage. Now, decollage, as the name suggests, is decoupage, but on a bigger scale, isn't it?
Absolutely. Bigger and easier, just more fun all round. It's so lovely. It takes all the things we love about traditional decoupage, but it makes it easier for you. Absolutely. You don't have to sit down with your scissors. It just all pops out, ready for you. We've got base layers included to pop straight onto. They're just absolutely wonderful. We love decollage.
So these are your base layers. You can use them separately, but the idea is that you layer the decollage on top of the base layers. You also get the little sentiment tiles down there as well. Just for you, congratulations, wishing you all of the happiness in the world. They're down there, borders are there as well, absolutely. All die cut for you. Beautifully foiled as well, you can see the silver foiling on there as well. So you get the base, you get 4 base layers, and then these are the sheets of the decollage. Again, they're all die cut, you don't have to fussy cut them out. They all pop out, and then you can layer them to make the most amazing 3-dimensional, impressive Hunkydory cards. $7.99 seems already a brilliant saving price.
Not today.
Nope. We can do better. We can do better. I believe you also get these
the matching
printed
cardstock as well. And you can layer the decollage straight onto there.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to split between the base layer and the cardstock, you absolutely can do, because you get multiple layers. Every single layer is foiled as well. So whenever you want to stop or think that's enough layers, that's absolutely fine. You'll still have that luxurious level of foiling.
So hang on a minute. If I put the decollage onto here and make that into the card, I've then still got the base layers that I can use as toppers.
Absolutely, yeah. So you can use that as another card topper easily.
Okay, in 30 seconds, we're going to show you where this is going to go. You can make at least 4 decollage cards if you use it in the conventional way. If you be a bit more inventive with it and use the decollage on here and then use the other toppers just as plain toppers, you could get 8 cards out of this. So that would be £1 a card, which would be pretty amazing. But less than 10 seconds for decollage, oversized decoupage. That's what it is, basically. It's like decoupage on steroids.
It's amazing, isn't it? We love it. We absolutely love it. There's a reason why we bring it to you time and time again, because it is just fantastic.
Here we go. £4.99 for the whole collection of your decollage. £4.99. If you want that wow factor, if you want your cards to really kind of jump out at you, to really, really, really make an impression, just look at the reaction on the phone lines. Christine's gone for 3. I don't blame you, Christine. Less than £15. And a delivered price if you've already bought something from Hobbymaker from midnight last night to midnight tonight. The easiest and quickest way is to go on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, click watch live, and then all the products in the show will come up. Is everything in the show loaded on the, not yet, we'll do that in a minute. Okay, we'll keep it a little bit of a secret and show you poppies a bit later and show you some other little surprises and secrets as well. But remember, it is important to point out you're not wasting money because the phone number is free, even if you use your mobile. So there's no charge to make the call. There's no charge to have an account with us whatsoever. You can do that on the website or on the phones. If you go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, all we ask you for is your email address, also a method of payment, obviously, debit or credit card, and you make up your own password. It's as easy as that. Now, the call centre are keeping up at the moment. Violet, you're next. Who's after Violet? Jennifer, you're next after Violet. Yep, you'll get through to the call centre very, very soon. You're not paying for that wait. It's just literally your time. Okay. Now, one final thing that we got from the collection is, where's that gone?
It's just there.
There it is. We have got printed acetate, foiled acetate. So you've got a combination of white foiling and silver foiling. So there's your diagonal stripes on the white foiling on the acetate. And it's really heavy-duty acetate as well. Gorgeous quality.
Yeah, it is. Construction weight, absolutely perfect.
There's your silver. More silver, top and bottom. How many sheets do we get of this? We'll double-check it. White acetate or white foiling. 16 sheets of acetate is what you're getting there. Obviously trimmable, cuttable. 16 sheets for £9.99 is very, very good value for money. On a normal day, that's what you'd expect to pay. Today's not a normal day. Today's our Hunkydory Spring Clean afternoon. Rebecca's with me for 3 shows.
I know, and there's just some incredible bargains. Yeah, just top up your stash on a budget. It's just my favourite. I love it when we do these shows.
I do too. And these don't say flowers. You know, they're
could
basically
use them with anything. I mean, it could be, you know, going with like a wedding dress or like you say, the flowers in this kit, absolutely anything. So versatile. And the white foiling, we don't do it. Again, it's something that we don't do all the time.
Not very often at all. So half of it's silver, half of it's white. $6.99 today for 16 sheets of acetate. What's the maths? That's about 40p a sheet, I think it is, something like that. BTHD 60 will get you those acetate sheets. Why not order a couple, save on the P&P as well. A quick question from Mark in Oxfordshire. Hello, Mark. It's jewellery maker Mark, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Bex. Lovely to see you. He says, a really stupid question. Card blanks. Do you fold in or out? I'm sure I'm doing it the wrong way round. Thank you, Mark.
In or out?
When you got pre-folded,
yeah.
Which way do you fold? When you score it, or you've got a score line, do you fold it where
right, let me have a look. Probably,
the indentation is, or?
Yeah. I don't know.
I think you'd score
Fold
on
it-
when you're scoring it down the middle.
Yeah, this is like the ridgy bit of the score line, and that's on the inside.
Yeah.
And then you can just pop your insert over that or anything like that. You can just fold your insert in half as well and pop that in, especially if you're making A5. No stupid questions.
No, absolutely.
All good
Thank you, Mark.
questions.
Hopefully
Great
that's
questions.
answered your question.
I
Yeah,
hope
basically,
so.
where you score it, where the indentation
Yeah, and then
is,
I'd fold it in. Yeah,
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
Brilliant.
I had to think about that one there.
Yeah, I did too for a minute.
Oh my goodness. Challenging me. Right, should we get demoing?
Let's do it.
Okay, beautiful blooms we've got to go in with this one, haven't we? So we're going to use some silver mirri, obviously, to match the beautiful foiling of this. I've gone with this foiled cardstock. We've got our toppers, and we've got a sneaky little bit of this white acetate. Like I say, I don't get to use white acetate all the time. So It's going to be absolutely beautiful. We're going to go in with a 7x7 card blank, and I wasn't sure which side to cut it at, but let's just have these blooms in as well. We're going with the topper with the matching image, so, and I kind of want to, let's cut that to 2 notches under 7, and then we can always bring this border back in.
Okay.
So I'm just going to cut that as well, just so that I can bring it back in. It just seems a shame to lose some of that gorgeous foiling. And I've cut there where that really nice, beautiful silver line is, and then we can just pop that back in, and it's just like it was always meant to be there.
Perfect.
So let's get matting and layering this now all together.
I think some people do get a bit nervous with cutting into A4, not quite sure where to cut or what to do with it.
Yeah, absolutely. I would just say just give it a go, honestly. It's just, it will stretch it so much further than just folding it in half. Obviously, folding it in half is such a great way to begin with, great way to start. Obviously, you can start chopping it down to, say, you can make 5x7s because the cardstock's long enough to do that, and score at 5. You can cut it to like 10x7.
So if you are kind of scoring an A4 sheet of printed cardstock, score it on the back and then fold
it in.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. So we're just going to simply mat and layer that first of all onto there. And this one we don't need to mat and layer because it's already got that beautiful silver foiling for us. So I'm just going to simply put one piece of double-sided tape. But yeah, once you start cutting it up, you can just stretch it so much further. I mean, I'll show you what I've got left over, and then you can see, you know, how much you're going to be able to stretch this kit. I mean, I've got a little border strip here that could be used for just something else, and then that's another card.
We've broken it down.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
So you don't have to buy and invest in the big kit if you don't want to.
Yeah, and I think that's it, isn't it? Like, not everybody does want to do that, especially if you've already got a lot in your craft stash already, and you know, you just don't want loads and loads of a kit, or maybe it's a kit that you're just buying because you get asked for flowers a lot and you think, well, I need to have some flowers because they're absolutely classic. But, you know, you might prefer other themes, for example, but it's still something nice to have in. You can just buy that little bit. So we're going to go in with our toppers. We are going to match this image as well. So we're going to have this on the left. We're going to go with this gorgeous quote here, this really inspirational, wishing you strength for today and hope for tomorrow. So it's so uplifting, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. These frames will pop out. If you want these all at different dimensions, you can just pop them out. But I'm going to keep them together just for this card, so we can get this done nice and sort of speedy.
Just working it out, if you were to buy all of the 5 items from this beautiful Blooms collection at the normal price, it would have been over £57. Today, it's costing you, for all of it, $33.95.
Isn't that incredible?
All 5 items?
All 5 items.
And they all go together?
And it's going to last you ages as well. And, you know, especially if you're maybe treating yourself while they're at these spring clean prices, you know, perhaps treat yourself to that extra pack of inserts. Again, if you are stretching it to make those cards go really, really far, you're going to probably need extra inserts, extra papers, etc.
Totally.
And, you know, you can just do it while they're at this price. So this one's just come out, and I've just noticed that a couple of my pips are a bit proud. So I'm just going to just take my scissors and just sort of snip round there. I've got my really large ones, so they'll just be able to take those off so easily. Putting foam pads on nearly everything just to give myself that really nice bit of dimension. And then I'll just grab some of these little round ones. Are so great for these little button toppers because you can just pop one in the centre and it's the perfect size. So I'm going to have those coming down on here. We've still got that main image on our cardstock, but it's just sort of, we've just kind of softened it down. We've just, again, put these toppers at the forefront of our card. So we're going to leave that be. So that could just go straight onto a card blank, but we're not going to stop there.
Okay, no.
Why
Bring in
not?
the acetate.
We're going to keep going. We're going to bring in this white acetate because there's lots of white lace in here, so it's just going to go really, really well. So I'm going to just chop that down first of all. I'm going to move my card front out the way for just a second.
I love the fact you can use this acetate on literally any other card that you're making. It doesn't have to be beautiful blooms. They're just
Not at
lovely
all.
borders and patterns.
Just really nice universal patterns, aren't they? So I'm going to cut that at 9x7 because we're going to bring the scoreboard in and do a little bit of scoring.
Okay.
Perfect. So we've got that gorgeous L-shaped border, but it's not going to be too busy. You know, it's not going to distract from our cards. So we're going to bring the scoreboard back in.
By the way, the poppy collection that we're going to move on to soon is actually on the website for you to order now, and it's going to go down to a very similar price to what we've taken the beautiful blooms, just to give you an idea. So you can order that right now on the website, it's there.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to score at In fact, I'm just going to turn it over, actually. I don't want to score on this side. So I'm just going to score 1/2 inch and 1 inch on each side. And then that's going to make us a sort of box front to our card.
Is there a back and a front to the acetate, or doesn't it really matter?
Yeah, the foiling's a lot stronger. If you have if you've got any acetate at home that's got like gold foiling or black foiling, you'll notice that the other side is silver, which is normally the reverse. On this one, it is all white. But yeah, you can sort of feel it. You can sort of know which side's foiled. But yeah, you do get that beautiful detailing on both sides. So if you use the wrong one, it's really, really no problem.
So if you can feel the foil, that's the back.
Yeah. Perfect. So let's grab our card, and we're going to go in with some high-tack tape now. I'm just going to take my double-sided off, my mirror, because I'm going to put it straight onto here. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a line of high-tack tape. I've got this really nice sort of thick high-tack tape, often called red liner tape because of its backing. But it's not red once you take that off. It's just a gorgeous instant grab. It's so, so perfect for anything construction-y. So we're just going to add that on, that acetate on as like a box front, as like a sort of peeping window into our card. It's absolutely beautiful. It just really, really goes so well with this kit. We're going to have this border at the side. It's just going to make it look really posh, really luxurious.
And all those accessories that Rebecca's using and talking about, like the red liner tape and the little tool that she's using with the brush on the end, all of that will be on the website at the brands page of Hunkydory. So go to hobbymaker.co.uk.
They're absolutely everyday essentials that I thought everybody would have. Your favourite adhesive. And then let's just pop that straight onto our card. So we can do it as a tent fold or just a normal one. I'm just going to do it as we go. Let's stick that in there. Obviously, you could make a box for that, or you could just... This is one I wouldn't post. I'd probably give this out by hand.
Yeah.
It's special enough to hand deliver, isn't it?
I mean, to be fair,
that dimension as well that you get in there.
If you saw that on the shelf of a card shop, you'd expect to pay probably upwards of £7 or £8 for that, I would have thought.
I think so, yeah.
With
you
the
can't
acetate on
find
it?
cards like this in the shops.
No.
Not with this artwork.
With us and with Hunkydory, you can make them.
Yeah.
So if the acetate, maybe you're not really an acetate person, but now you've seen Rebecca do that demo and you're thinking that really kind of changes the game. It takes it to that next level of luxury. Beautiful blooms. We've got the toppers. We've got the printed cardstock and printed and foiled cardstock. We've got the topper tiles, which we don't normally do. That's in the beautiful blooms as well. The mini decollage as well, that's flying. And we've got the acetate. So all those elements are spring clean reduced. They're now on the website, they're all there, and provided they're stock, you can order exactly what you want with one P&P for the whole day of £3.95. Now, from beautiful blooms to, well, still staying with beautiful blooms, but going down the poppy route. Now, I've been doing this job for a few years now, and whenever anything poppy comes on the screen, it always proves to be massively, massively popular. This, again, has only been on air in September, so it was pre-Remembrance Day last year. But of course, poppies are not just for that purpose, although they are very, very significant with that. But these are just gorgeous images. This is gold foiling, as you can see. Red poppies. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful toppers. You've got 3, 7, there's about 8 or 9 individual elements on each of these sheets. And again, this is if you just want the toppers. You'll get that printed cardstock. You'll get the printed and foiled as well. This is on Matte-tastic though.
It is. So if you want to add any inks, pens, gilding flakes, glitter, you are absolutely free to do that. It really will look amazing. You can sort of get those mixed media finishes if you want to, or, you know, just have a little bit of an experiment with it. You know, if you've never tried it, Matte-tastic's such a great surface to do those mixed media finishes on.
Now, normally you get 8 sheets, but you're actually getting a couple of extra bonus sheets as well, including little faux bows and ribbons as well, all with the poppy theme. And then we come on to this wonderful poppy artwork. So you can see it's matte. You can see there's no shine on it. So like Rebecca said, if you want to use your distress inks or anything like that, go ahead. All those other effects that you wouldn't be able to use on a coated cardstock, you can certainly use on this cardstock. If I can separate the sheets. There we go. Look, isn't it lovely? So printed first of all, 8 sheets of that, 4 designs, 2 of each. Then you've got some foil cardstock in there as well.
Edge-to-edge foiling.
Edge-to-edge foiling in green and red and gold. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, isn't it?
And then this is printed and foiled, already you're checking out, and we've not even reduced the price. $19.99 any day of the week is a great price, and the usual price for foiled, printed and foiled, and topper sheets as well. You're getting total 24 sheets here, plus a bonus too. So there's 26 sheets in this. Not $19.99. It's going to go a similar way to our beautiful blooms. But where is that price going to be? Put it in your basket and check out. You'll get in first, and everyone pays the final low price. Maureen, Susan, Elizabeth, Angela, Carolyn, Trina, you've all checked out. You're not paying $19.99. Thank you for trusting us, because we always guarantee everybody pays the final low price. It doesn't feel right. It really doesn't, because I do Hunkydory shows a lot. It just doesn't compute in my brain that you can get this. 24 sheets for $11.99, 50 pence a sheet.
Isn't that incredible? And you think about all the quality, all the work that's gone into there, the artwork, it is just stunning. You really do need to get it whilst it's at this price.
Now, loads of you are going for multiples. I mean, bear in mind the significance of the poppy. It may well be that you make cards with poppies on them to raise funds for the Royal British Legion. Maybe you've got, I don't know, a ceramic poppy you wear every year. Maybe you don't buy the paper ones anymore, but you like to do your bit to raise funds for the Royal British Legion. This would be a great way of doing just that, selling poppy cards. But of course, it could just be that you love them. You've got them in your garden, and that's why you want to make poppy cards. We've got an 8x8 paper pad coming up in a second as well. But if you want these 24 sheets of, well, actually 26 sheets of A4, you get, remember, 8, 8 and 8 with a bonus 2 sheets in there. QWHD18 is the product code, QWHD18. Now we've also got a paper pad, which is over here.
Oh, and this is amazing.
This is the only paper pad we've got in the show.
Oh, yeah, it is, yeah.
Okay, now this paper pad is again matte. Very often the papers have got like a glossy finish to them, but I think matte suits the poppy brilliantly.
It does, it gives it that really like vintage, rustic charm to it, I think, having it in this matte finish. Just so beautiful, isn't it?
And you can fussy cut them and decoupage them if you wanted to do that. So you get multiples of each design, definitely, and they're double-sided. So you've got a pattern on one side and you've got the image of the poppy on the other. Julie in Dorset, hello, Rebecca and Dave. This poppy collection is beautiful, well worth the full price, let alone with the discount. Thank you, Julie.
Tell me about it, isn't it? Well worth it.
Absolutely well worth it. Look at the little bumblebee on the poppy as well, really, really sweet. Kathleen says that the poppy is also the birth flower for August.
Yes, I did actually know that. I had forgotten about that. But yeah, my mum's birthday's in August, and I was researching this, and yeah, it is. So any August birthdays, and that is not that long away now. It'll soon be here.
Get making for August, absolutely. Okay, now how many sheets do we get in here? You've got 48 double-sided pattern papers, 4 of 12 designs. So yeah, 12 designs, 4 of each. So if you want to snip into them and decoupage them, make them double layers or triple layers, you can do that. This is the only paper pad in the show, all 8x8. And again, when one side's not appropriate, you've got another pattern side to actually enjoy working with as well. But have fun with them, cut into them. And when you've got so many sheets, you're not going to be precious about using them to decoupage.
Absolutely not, no. And
oh,
obviously,
look, poppy wreath.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful? You could fussy cut that, again, pop some acetate behind that, have it as a hanging decoration.
Absolutely.
Such a good idea.
Okay. We have another clock, which means another price drop. $9.99 for a paper pad from Hunkydory is the going rate. That's a brilliant price for 48 sheets. Uncoated, so again, you can add your effects to it if you want to, add your distress inks, whatever you want to do to it, absolutely fine. It will take it, no trouble. But in 10 seconds, already so many of you got this in your basket. I can't read all the names out, there are so many. But where's it going to go? You know it's going to be under a tenner. It's already there. So how much lower can we go? What can we let you have the poppy pad for? Undoubtedly, one of the most popular designs that Hunkydory do is the poppy, £6.99 for 48 8x8 sheets. Unbelievable, these value for money prices today. And remember, 3 and 4, Rebecca is with me as well, 3 totally different shows today. This is not going to be repeated at 3 o'clock or 4 o'clock.
No, so just get it now, get it now.
Grab it now.
Yeah.
We've got 3 collections in this hour. We've got concept cards at 3 o'clock and essentials. Hunkydory Essentials at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
I can't believe we're doing a spring clean on essential items.
We've got trimmers, guillotines, all that sort of thing coming up. Okay, now the poppy inserts, that's, again, the icing on the cake. And you're going to get 24, I believe, of the poppy inserts. Yes, you are. Okay, let me give a little flick through here. Now, these are actually printed on the left-hand side. The beautiful balloons are printed on the right-hand side. Not that it really makes much difference, to be honest.
No.
And you've got, again, lightly printed images matching up with the front toppers.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think the way some of these boxes and circles are done, like obviously they're the perfect space for your message or a verse, pop them through your printer. But they also just invite you to just simply just fold them in half, don't they? So they couldn't be easier.
And some are printed on the left, some are printed on the right, it varies. So you've got nice variety in there as well. But again, yeah, like you say, there's lots of space to leave your message or print your verse or whatever it might be. And it may look plain paper, but it's actually not. It's actually got like almost like a mottled effect to it.
Yeah.
Really beautiful.
Yeah, definitely.
Really lovely. So 24 sheets of your inserts should be $9.99. Great price. Not today. You're in the right place at the right time. You're watching Hobby Maker, hopefully your favourite craft channel. £4.99. What do you reckon to that? Amazing.
Amazing. I'd be getting two.
Yeah,
Again,
absolutely.
just like inserts, they're always things you need extra of.
Yeah, and poppies are always sought after, always significant for many reasons. £4.99 is your price if you want those inserts. E-Air HD 47. Now we do have one more thing from the poppy collection, which we haven't actually got on the desk here, but it's the adorable scoreable in the colourways that go with the toppers and go with the inserts. It's matte-tastic adorable scoreable. Bendy ink technology, so you can score it without the actual ink cracking.
Yeah.
You get 30 sheets, and these are the colourways.
Yeah.
So if you remember the colours in the poppy topper sheet that I showed you a few minutes ago, all the colours that are in there, the greens and the reds and the blues and so on, is picked up in the cardstock. 30 sheets. I mean, this stands alone, to be honest with you.
Oh yeah, definitely. Easily. They're just plain block colours. You can use them
Yep.
with absolutely anything. These are hand-picked by the designers to go with this, but you know, you always need a red. Those neutral browns, yellow, green, any time of year,
Yep.
even stretching into like Christmas,
I mean,
autumn.
red and green, I think Christmas straight away, that's in there
Yeah,
too. But
yeah.
very importantly, if you want these as your card blanks, they're going to work beautifully with the artwork and the toppers and the inserts, no colour clashes. LVHD02, stock up on your cardstock, £5.99, £4 saved, 19p a sheet for adorable scoreable.
That's amazing. It's just amazing.
I love shows like this.
It's great, isn't it? Honestly, just get it. Just get it. It's an essential. It's core. We do it all year round. You just can't miss that.
We have got Watercolour Escapes, another collection in the show today as well. That's on our website right now. So if you want to pre-order those and get them before we actually get to them, we're going to do a demo from the poppies now, and then we'll go on to the Watercolour Escapes before the end of the show. But you can order that right now. The deals are going to be very, very similar to what we've done on the first two, but it's there at hobbymaker.co.uk.
We are. So we're going to go in with this beautiful paper pad. We're going to try and kind of get everything out of this paper pad if we can. So I'm just going to bring in some bits and pieces, and I'm just going to really just see where we go with the pad. Let's do it.
Okay.
Okay, so I've got some bits and pieces already here. I've done a bit of fussy cutting. We've got so many different patterns in here. And we're just going to simply take some bits and pieces that we like. I think we're going to go with a larger card for this one. We've done a 7x7. We're going even larger to the 8x8. So I'm just going to grab this. And we're going to pick out some of those blues. We're going to make it more for, you know, those summer birthdays, looking ahead now. Like Kat said, I had forgotten it was the August birthday.
Yeah,
actually.
I didn't realise that.
Okay, so I've got loads of bits and pieces here. We've got this beautiful wood grain. And I mean, even if you didn't use it for the poppies, that's just so great for like Father's Day, men's cards even.
absolutely.
You know, when you think, oh, I don't have any men's things, just literally look in your stash and you'd be surprised. So let's have a look where we're at with this. I think this goes maybe edge to edge. So let me just have a little quick measure. I think
Christine's bought two. Christine in Aberdeenshire's bought two of these. Tracy in Greater Manchester's bought two of them as well. Lots of you coming through for singles, but you can multi-order if you want to. If you want to double your saving, today's the day to do it.
Oh, I think so, definitely. Right, so I'm just going to leave a little white edge on there. So I'm just going to trim that down a little bit further. So we've got our gorgeous wood grain. And like I say, we're going to leave a little white edge. We could matte and layer it with some gold. I have got some. And then we're just going to take that down a little bit further. So let's take our cornflower blue page next. It's got this beautiful, delicate kind of paisley pattern on it. It's absolutely stunning. And like I say, just using that pad at £6.99. I can't get over that.
I can't get
it's
over that price.
It's amazing. Okay, so let's glue this together. You can use tape, obviously, with papers. I do kind of like that little bit of wiggle time, though, actually, with glue. Obviously, with paper being so light, that tape does grab so fast. So on the show and on my demos, I do like that just little bit of knowing that it's going to stick perfectly for me. So we're going in with our classic Premier Craft Tools construction glue. So we're just going to stick that down on there. And again, we've lost a bit of that wood grain detail with matting and layer on it, but we're going to bring it back in. It's absolutely fine. And then I've got kind of 3 strips of this beautiful sort of busier cornflower style pattern. And we've got this this one as well, this cream one. Though I think I'm just going to be a bit more pedantic and just try and get all 3 with that that sort of all over cornflower pattern. So if I can find it.
Okay. It's lovely that you've actually got an image on one side and a pattern on the reverse.
Oh, definitely. So whichever way you want, you can absolutely have both. I mean, you could just literally just trim off 2 notches on this, gold mirror in a sentiment, and you'd be done. You know, you don't have to go as fussy as this. Here we go. Okay, so I've just got that. Let's rearrange and see how we like this. This was one that I sort of half did, and I was like, let's see where the magic takes us. Let's just see where we go with this one. Yeah, I'm going to leave that as the plain one.
I love it as you make it up as you go along. It's great.
Oh my goodness. I mean, yeah, I do too. I'm usually always happy, but yeah, it's nice to see a little bit of insight into my the crazy workings of my mind. Okay, so let's get some foam pads on here. We're going to go with some foam pad strips. We've got these kind of back in stock at the moment, our foam pad strips back at the office. So I've been falling in love with them all over again.
Well, we've got the foam pad strips in stock at the moment as well. We've also got the black foam pads from Hunkydory. We've also got the round ones as well.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, just perfect for those like little circular button toppers, anything like that. And again, flowers, you can pop them right in the centre and then kind of shape them round it. It's so perfect. So we're just going to kind of line those up. I'm just going to put that one on the left. I'm going to also, I've cut out this border and I'm going to just put that on that plain piece just because just to zhuzh it up a little bit, just to give, there's some really busy patterns going in here and it does look a little bit plain on its own. So again, we're going in with that construction glue, just popping that on there.
And don't be afraid to cut into the sheets, you know,
No,
that's what they're there for.
absolutely not, and that's how you can get even more out of them. So again, let's go in with some of these foam pad strips. I'm just seeing if I've got any, here we go. Just to give me that bit more coverage, these thicker ones are so perfect. Okay, so I'm going to leave this one in the centre. I'm going to put this one on the right and then hopefully we should be nice and straight on there. Yeah.
Don't forget, there's 2 more shows with Rebecca, 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock this afternoon. So
I'm so excited.
have a hunky-dory afternoon with us.
I think so, absolutely. What could be better than that, really? Just a bit of crafting, better than crafting with these absolute incredible deals.
Might have even got a magazine or 2 coming up later at a spring clean price.
Yeah, we do. We've got all the deals. There's something for everybody in this show. Okay, so perfect. So we've got this corner as well that's come from. So using 3 or 4 different sheets, but not using the whole paper, you can still, you know, it sounds luxurious to use 2 or 3 or 4 sheets of a paper pad, but when you only use a corner here, a border there, you know, it makes it really, really good, doesn't it?
Using the papers actually kind of keeps the weight of the card down as well for posting.
Absolutely, yeah, 100%. Obviously, you could just do with this with your kind of regular glues rather than lifting it up for that dimension if you are posting, but I think this will be fine in just a regular envelope. So I'm just going to put my foam pads just on there. I'm just going to lift this one down a little bit. And then it's not sticking over. And then obviously, because this is already raised, we don't need to raise everything up.
Now, if you want to
really,
buy
really high,
all of the poppy deals we've got for you, so in other words, the toppers, the inserts, the book, and the adorable scorable as well, if you wanted all of that, $28.96 for the lot.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, brilliant.
And then just on the other corner, we're just going to drape this poppy. Now this one we are going to get some, isn't it gorgeous? Yeah. Again, that's just been fussy cut. I'll show you guys the paper. There's loads you can fussy cut here. So just to think you can do all of this with just one paper pad. If you want to get really into these gorgeous little stalks and stems and leaves, but it is from one of these poppies. There's absolutely so many to choose from. So we're going to go in with that. And
also, if you wanted to make maybe the poppy glossy, you could use glossy highlights, glossy accents, something like that.
Anything like that. Yeah, like I say, it's matte-tastic, same as the cardstock, same as the papers, same as the adorable scoreable cardstock that we've got on that matte-tastic one.
And it's the quality, I think, that people love about Hunkydory. It's consistently the quality, which means that your cards are going to be amazing quality too.
Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. It's just knowing that, isn't it? It just gives you so much confidence as a crafter that you just know you're going to end up with a really good card at the end.
Especially if you're a beginner, that does boost your confidence.
Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing more disheartening than starting out on this journey. You know, there's all this jargon, all these crazy things, you know, machines and tools and things, and just knowing that you can just grab one paper pad. No need to colour, no need to ink, no need to stamp. You can just start off. No need to even, you know...
You're buying British too.
Absolutely, yeah. It's all done in the UK, yeah. You know, we've got a big team in Preston, and we just all love what we do, which I think does come across in
It really
these
does come
collections.
across, absolutely.
So I'm going to leave that. Oh, I've forgotten I've given myself a white edge. I was sticking it right to the edge and forgetting. So we're going to leave that gorgeous white edge. And then I'm not even going to put a sentiment on this one. I'm just going to leave it be, and then you can just add one at another time. I think this is a great design to have in your stash because you can whip it up so quickly, and you can just add the sentiment when it's appropriate, can't you, at another time. And then
there it is.
You could just pop that absolutely anywhere. For any occasion, you could go into your toppers and add one as well, bring in that bit of gold, bring in some gemstones. But yeah, you can just add that sentiment on.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Okay, well, all the individual elements for the poppies are on the website now. If you've missed an item number or whatever, you can call the call centre. It's absolutely free to call that number, 0800 001 4433, and they'll make sure that you get what you want. Now, before we end the first show, we've only got about 9 minutes or so left, so let's quickly run through our third and final offer. This is watercolour escapes. So if you're not into your flowers, or you've got your flowers already, look at these and look at the foiling on this.
Textured foiling.
Wow.
Textured foiling.
Look at the snowdrops. You've got some flowers on there as well, but you've got the meadows and the multicoloured meadows in the background as well. Absolutely beautiful. Now, this is already proving so popular on pre-order. These wonderful landscapes are amazing. I think we've got the cards out of order here, but apologies. You get foiled and printed. And then, actually, these are, they've been put into the order of like mini kits, haven't they? Really?
Yeah, they're almost kind of like the 4 seasons with this one. You know, that one's spring and summer. This one very much screams summer, doesn't it?
Now you've got, again, that configuration that we love, 8, 8, 8. So there's basically 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. This is the glossy, so this is actually the coated cardstock, not the matte-tastic like the poppies. But look at this. Look at that sunflower, is incredible. Now, because we're up against the clock, we're not going to put the clock in. We're just going to drop that price to our final price. You know roughly where we're going to be going with this. Amazing artwork, down to £11.99 for just the most incredible collection.
Look at that foiling on that one.
I mean, this is a nod to spring and summer, definitely. This
Definitely, yeah, absolutely.
We've got less than 100 of these to go round, bearing in mind we're in every household in the UK, on Sky and on Freeview and FreeSat and that sort of thing. Now, when you check out, we've got less than 70, so 30 of these have gone or have been reserved in the last minute or two. This is your wonderful country escapes, okay, or watercolour escapes, beg your pardon. Look online, there'll be loads of demos for this as well, I'm sure, on YouTube and that sort of thing. But if you want the watercolour escape, so it's obviously watercolour art that you can make cards from and you can sell as well. Now, the adorable scoreable that will go with that collection is here. So, what I mean about the adorable scoreable working with the artwork, if I just grab one of the topper sheets, let's just grab that one at random, okay? You've got pink in there. You've got pink in the cardstock. You've got blue and purple in there. You've got purple and lavender and lilac in the cardstock. And again, this is the coated adorable scoreable, not the matte-tastic, so you can see the shine on it. But all the colorways are going to have been hand-selected and hand-sourced to complement the artwork in the toppers. So you get 30 sheets, 10 designs or 10 colors, 3 of each, but look at the colorways you've got there. And again, if you just want the cardstock on its own, you don't necessarily want the card kit, that's absolutely fine. At the end of the day, it's block colour, adorable, scoreable, at a crazy spring clearance price. $5.99. It's normally $9.99. So £4 off. You saved your P&P by buying this. If you buy it twice, you're in profit, aren't you? SYHD04 is the product code if you want the adorable scoreable. And we've also got, is the acetate?
We've got the inserts and papers with this one.
Yeah, I've got the inserts and papers. I haven't got the acetate with this.
Yeah, we should do.
Okay, we'll show the acetate on a picture. QCHD75 is the acetate. We can show you that as a picture, but obviously you'll see the designs in a second as well. Now these are, again, capturing the wildflowers in the meadows, the birds in the sky. That's all gold foiling.
Yeah.
If you turn it over, that will be silver.
Silver on the reverse, yeah. That's the great thing about our acetate.
And total number of sheets? 16 sheets?
16, yeah.
4 designs, 4 of each. QCHD75 should be $11.99 today. We can do something special with that as well. Here we go. $6.99.
Incredible, absolutely incredible.
Less than 60 of those left, Rebecca. That's all we've got.
It really is worth getting. Again, they're just really nice universal patterns in there as well that you can be using with all of your other kits.
£6.99, QCHD75. And again, to be honest, you can buy the acetate without the actual card kit and still find great uses for the acetate.
Easily.
It stands alone.
Yeah, definitely.
And then we've got inserts and papers. So, yep, this one comes with double-sided papers as well. So 24 of the inserts. And then, how many of the papers do you get? 12?
4,
Yeah, 3 of each. Yeah, 4 designs, 3 of each. So here you've got the countryside views, the meadows, the fields, all that sort of thing, beautifully, lightly printed. There you've got your sunflower. Amazing. Daffodils. So beautiful inserts for you to personalise and put on your verse and put on your personalisation. Trim it down to the size and shape of your card, no problem at all. And as an absolute Billy bonus, you're going to get your watercolour meadows, double-sided papers. And again, you've got that lovely glossy paper here as well. So look at those daffodils.
Oh, don't they just look so cheerful?
They make you smile.
They really do make you smile.
Spring has sprung.
Gorgeous.
Now, you've also got your little bumblebees on there as well, which I know everyone loves. Okay, shall we end this show with a bang? That's what I'm being asked. Yes, we shall.
Yes.
Let's end the show with a bang. Let's get that price down. We've got 3 minutes on the show. Let's get this into your hands for $3.99. Wow.
I don't want to say buy 2 again, but buy 2.
Don't ask how. I don't set the prices. 36 sheets. You get 28 of the inserts, 24 of the inserts and 12 of those fantastic double-sided papers for £3.99. That's 11 pence per sheet. Buy 2, buy 3, buy 4. Stock up. If you love the country views, you love the vistas and that sort of thing, and you love daffodils, you love bumblebees, that is for you. £3.99. What a way to end a show. And remember, we've got more spring clean deals to come at 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock this afternoon. So we've got concept cards at 3 o'clock. We've got essentials coming up at 4 o'clock.
I'm very excited for that.
Absolutely. Now, it's not going to be available to see in advance on the website. You do have to join us for those shows. Otherwise, you're going to miss out on some amazing deals this afternoon. Clever prints are on the way, though. Lovely Jane is here, and we've got some great stamps and stencils coming up in that show. Nice to have Jane back, so we'll get some inspiration from her very, very soon. But if you want any of these kits, we still have stock, but they're going fast, and people will find them. Have a little look back on the website. This first hour is all loaded on the website now, and all the low prices you will see, okay? Everyone pays the final low price, wherever that went. Enjoy, and 1 P&P for the whole day of just £3.95. There they all are. Poppies, beautiful blooms, and then the watercolour, what was it called?
Watercolour Escapes, this one.
Watercolour Escapes, the last one. All there. And we did it in an hour.
I know.
Rebecca, thank you.
You're very welcome.
Go and have a cup of tea, see you at 3.
Will do.
And I'll see you with Jane in a couple of minutes.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hi everybody, welcome back on this Tuesday afternoon. It's crafting all the way as it is every day through until 8 o'clock this evening. Great to have your company. Thank you to Rebecca. She's off for a cuppa and she'll be back with more spring clean savings from Hunkydory at 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock this afternoon. And now, we've got a very special hour coming up now. Clever Prints is a brand that we've had at Hobbymaker for a little while now, and it's something a bit different, and it's something that I think works just so well at the moment. It's all about positivity. The first collection we've got from them today is called Build Me Up.
Build Me.
The Build Me Up collection. Build Me Up Buttercup. Well, that's Fill Me Up Buttercup, isn't it? I think it is.
No, I think
it is Build Me Up Buttercup. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Well, it's a Build Me Up collection. So this is all about positivity, feeling good about yourself, everything positive in the world, which I think, let's face it, we could do with nowadays. And it's a combination of stencils and also incredible stamps for you as well. Now, Clever Prints is very different and very unique, and I love it for that reason. Jane is our guest, and she comes over from the Isle of Wight to guest our shows and give us inspiration here. But the collection today is superb. You've got a collection of stamps at the bottom in the new packaging, very posh, and you've got the verses just there, sorry. These verses are great because, again, they're the old-fashioned typewriter font, but it's all words and verses and sentences of positivity. If you get in close to them, you can see bold, brave, amazing, special today, choose, joy, all kind of uplifting words. You're the author of your own life. choose happiness, choose joy, choose positivity, choose kindness. So it's all those positive things. Now that's not one big stamp. That's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's about 7 or 8 stamps in there. So you can use them individually if you want to. But I love that kind of distressed, old-fashioned Murder, She Wrote typewriter sort of effect to it. It looks really, really cool. So that's the first one. Next to that, you've then got these wonderful images. Now, they are half circles. They maybe are rainbows. They've got wonderful borders, and the elements are lovely. And how you colour them in and how you decorate them is entirely up to you. But really unusual, really bright, really cheerful. Those are stamps, and they're bigger than they actually appear on the packaging as well. I'll get some out to show you a little bit later on. And then next to that, you've then got your bumblebees and your butterflies, all things that fly, but very kind of Art Deco, very Carnaby Street inspired in the colouring. I love it, absolutely love it for that. So it's really different to anything else that we do here at Hobbymaker, and I think you're going to love it if you've never seen it before. Then we've also got the stencils as well. Now the stencils, I've got some finished boards here to show you. Spring Meadows is this stencil, but isn't that just beautiful? Again, it's uplifting, it's cheerful, depending on the colours that you use, obviously. Spritzing through it, inking through it. Just use one element or a couple of elements, or do the whole thing. So that's that one. I'll show you some finished cards as well. This is the Dizzy Daisy stencil. You can see why it's called Dizzy Daisy. Daisies everywhere. And then the last one is your semicircles. I love that. Now that could be rainbows. It could be anything you want it to be. Designed by Jane to go with this entire collection today. And just to give you some inspiration, if you're thinking, I like them, but I don't know what I'd do with them or how I'd use them or what I could make with them, I'll give you all a mention. If I've got your name on the design team cards here, I'll give you a mention as we go. Gabrielle has done this one, Gabrielle Patton. Isn't that lovely? Using the stencils. Here we've got the butterflies and the bumblebees and the little bugs as well.
Is it Kaylee?
Is it Kaylee? Yeah, Kaylee. Kaylee's done this one. Sorry, Kaylee, didn't know how to pronounce your name for a minute, sorry. Then another one here, this is from
Kay.
Kay's done that one. Hi, Kay, if you're watching. Look at this, mixing the script from the typewriter stamp with these beautiful psychedelic butterflies. And they're all different, and the stencil's been used there as an embossing folder to emboss the cardstock. A few more, let's show you a few more here. This has got like a blackboard background to it, but again, psychedelically coloured in bumblebees and butterflies and little bugs. And then this is using the stencil in a totally different way. Drawing around the stencil, colouring it in. Now, we can only let you have the bundle today. Sheila has gone for this one. So you can use them in so many different ways. Hopefully these finished cards give you lots of inspiration, lots and lots of ideas. Making your own tags with the bumblebees, again, that could be the top of a sunflower, that half moon that we showed you earlier on. Okay, $56.94 should be the price for the 3 stencils and the 3 sets of stamps. That's what you should be paying. If you bought them individually, that's how much it will cost you. But today, you're not going to be charged that. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Helen. Hello, Pauline. Hello, Helen in Fife has checked out already. In 30 seconds or less, we're going to give you the final show price for today. And of course, these are not just for card making. Think of them as your mixed media projects as well, for canvases. We've got a lovely mini canvas just here in front of me. I'll show you some more cards made with these stamps in a second as well. So unusual, so different. There's a mixed media canvas. Okay, where's that price going to go? We're taking that price down in 210. For the whole collection, let's get that price down. Not 56 anything, not 50 anything, $46.94. A £10 discount, brand new today, never been seen before. From Clever Prints, if you want it, pop it in your basket and check out right now. $46.94 is your price, 0800 001 4433, the free phone number. I'll quickly show you some more finished cards and then we'll say hi to Jane. But these are using some of the stamps. And you can see that you can actually join those 2 semicircles together to form a complete 360-degree flower. So don't just use them as halves, use them as wholes. Again, these are the stamps. Oh, hang on. I did not think of doing this. I like this.
It's like a Chinese dragon, I think.
Like a Chinese dragon. I mean, that's come from using that and colouring it in. That is so brilliant.
Is that Sheila did that one, I think?
I think Sheila has done that one. Yeah. Wonderful. I didn't see that at all when I looked at the stamp sheet earlier on. And here's another one. Again, putting those 2 half circles together to form a full circle. It's just bright, it's cheerful, it's uplifting. Let your imagination run wild with them, absolutely. You've got the shapes here. And let me introduce you to Jane. Welcome back.
Hi, Dave.
Good to see you. You all right?
Nice to see you. Yes, lovely, thank you. Really
Good.
enjoying been using these stamps and I'm really excited to show
Now,
them.
you've actually designed some of this, haven't you?
I did. I designed the 3 Build Me Up stamps
Right.
and I designed the semicircles stencil.
Fantastic.
I'm a bit known for liking circles, so I've gone a bit sort of, you know, away from circles. I've gone to a semicircle now. So
Yeah, why not? Well, to be honest, a semicircle, put them two together, you've got a complete
exactly,
circle. So-
yes. And that's where the idea of Build Me Up comes from. The idea is that you build up the parts to make different things. So you can make flowers, you could make
Dragons.
a dragon, you can make whatever you like. You can do abstract patterns, or you can build up by layering. So with the bugs and bits, I've given you lots of bits to layer with, and I'm going to do some of that in one of my demos. But then the positive affirmations are sort of about building up you as a person or the person you're sending something
Your
to.
confidence,
So, yeah,
yeah.
so talking to yourself nicely.
I think we all need that
Yes.
at the moment, definitely, more so now than ever. I mean, this one here, for example, just using one of the bugs and a little bit of the stencil in the background, but then you've got all of these positive typewritten words down the bottom there. Choose happiness, choose joy, choose positivity. I mean, it's not a hidden message, but it's quite discreet. And it's only, you've got to kind of study it to work out what it says, and it's lovely.
Yes, I sat there with my entire family, getting them to chuck words at me
Brilliant.
to say what we would put in it. So it's a
And
joint effort.
This one's gorgeous as well, sending love as the main sentiment in the middle. But that's actually been done with white embossing powder on a black card, and it's so striking.
Yeah, so that I'm going to do a demo using lots of them in the similar way to that middle part later on in this hour to show how you can just use all of them to just build up just a picture, really.
And that one there. Just using the little balloon stamp that's in there, but again, making it into a quirky frame and then putting all those positive statements in the middle. Yeah. Today I choose joy. Every day.
Yes.
Choose joy.
Exactly.
Yeah. Brilliant. Okay, what are you going to show us first then, Jane?
So I thought I'd show you straight away sort of how to make the 2 semicircle parts into a flower. So if I hold this up to the front, so this is, am I over there? A bit higher.
There we go, yeah.
So this is using the semicircle sort of flower, half and half, joined together, and then the circles in the middle. But when I designed them, because they are all hand-drawn, they are not exactly perfect. They're not exactly symmetrical.
I think that's why we like them so much.
Exactly, that's what makes them quirky, that's what makes them unique. So I'll show you like a couple of tricks for if you really do want to make them more sort of perfect looking. But the one I'm actually going to do is this one.
Love it.
It's always back to front on a camera,
Oh,
isn't it?
no,
So I'm going to do sort of similar, but I'm going to make the background using the semicircles stencil to start with.
okay.
But rather than inking through the stencil, I'm going to use the stencil to remove ink. So I've got 2 distress oxides on my...
Looking at those shapes, it makes me think of the kids' TV programme, Rainbow.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember?
Yeah. Some little circles did squeeze in as well. So I've got peacock feathers and twisted citron, which are my 2, I have to admit, they are my 2 favourite distressing colours. But these are actual oxides, and I've chosen to use oxides because sometimes they're a little bit easier to lift. Now, I cleaned this brush, and that's always a mistake before you come on TV, because it then has like lost a lot of the ink that was already in there. So it takes a bit more work.
Now, we have got a deal on the Distress Oxide ink pads on the show, by the way. They are on the website now for you. You've got a pack of 3 for £24. Pick a mix. Choose any 3 colours.
And the Distress Oxides, they've got a bit more of an opaque sort of look. They're a bit more chalky.
They're my favourite inks.
Yeah, I mean, I have to admit, I still use my other Distress inks a bit more, but I do love the Distress Oxides. I just haven't got into the habit of using them as much yet.
I think Distress inks are the perfect ink to use in conjunction with these stamps as well, because they've got a lovely finish to them,
Yeah.
and there are some wonderful colours in the range as well.
They're beautiful colours. So you don't have to worry too much about how you're putting this down, because you're going to be sort of stenciling over the top and lifting a lot of this back off. So once I've got, so I'm just basically just getting the colour down. So I'm going to put the lids on, so I don't want to spritz onto those. Put those back. And then I'm just going to lay my stencil over the top. I'm going to get this is just water.
Okay.
I'm just going to spritz, get some paper towel. And then when I lift that off, you can already sort of see a little bit of it, but then when you
So where the water is, it helps to lift
Yeah,
the colour.
so it's lifting the colour. But it also, because it sort of has an oxidising effect, so it sort of makes it go a bit more chalky looking as well. So that's just
Great effect.
the background there. Now, I did do one in advance in case that one wasn't dry enough for stamping on, because obviously you now would want really that to dry out properly before you start stamping on it, otherwise you're going to have problems
Yeah.
with your stamping. And I'm going to use one of the positive affirmations. So these are there's 3 sort of blocks, if I get them out. Now, this is our new packaging, I should say.
Very nice.
We're trying to move towards a more environmentally friendly packaging, but also it means that you can keep your stamps in. Now, they don't come with little Velcro dots, I have to say that. I've just added that. But if you have got little Velcro dots and you want to do that, then you can. And OK from our creative team, she just chopped along the top so she can pull them in and out like that.
Okay. Either way.
I just didn't think of that. So the packaging on the front, the image on the front is a lot smaller than the actual stamp.
Yeah, the stamps are a really good size.
Yeah. So you've got 3 sort of blocks of text. The reason I wanted to do this is because I love putting text stamps together and making them into backgrounds. So I thought I would like something really positive that was already done for me. So
I love some of the phrases that are on here as well. You are the author of your own life.
yeah.
Love that.
I sort of tried to pick out, because I started, one of the blocks is all you are, then another one is choose, and then another one is be. So I tried to sort of then make the individual sentiments.
Did you actually type this on your typewriter?
No, no, it is an actual font that you can.
Oh, okay, but it does
Yeah.
actually look
But it
like
is-
genuine typewriter
I
font,
did
but-
choose it because it's like a vintage typewriter. So it's got little bits like missing, it's got little bits where it's extra. It's not meant to be like a perfect font. It is meant to look sort of a little bit old and raggedy almost. So just using it in the corners, just as a bit of...
You've got to kind of look, you have to look into it to see the words, to see
Yes.
the meaning. I like that.
The thing is as well, you could also, if you want to, you can actually like cut some of those out to use as sentiments as well, if you want to
That's a
sort
good
of
idea.
just take the choose happiness. I mean, it hasn't got a gap in it because I wanted it to be an entire block, but that doesn't matter necessarily. Or just stamp out the block, cut that out as your sentiment for a card for the whole, you know, that whole little section.
Yeah, you could easily snip into it with a trimmer or something like that and make
Yeah.
them individual tiles.
Exactly. So let's do one more at the bottom. So, and I'm doing it in black on this one because I want it to really stand out. But if you wanted it to blend a bit more into your background, you'd choose maybe the same sorts of colour tones that you're using. So that's that one.
And that's an archival ink or a VersaFine?
Yeah,
one,
that's an
no, no, so I would have
archival.
done it.
I do tend to use archival quite a lot just because it's an ink I like, and I do a lot of watercolour-y type things.
Yeah.
And I'm going to use it now as well because I am going to use the inks to watercolour. I'm just going to turn that over. So, oh, already see that? Dirty finger. So I'm going to take half the flower,
Okay.
so to speak. I'll say it's half a flower because it does look like half a flower. But
I'll be honest with you. If I went
be
into like an art gallery, it would be this art that would draw me. It would really kind of draw me into it. It's bright, it's cheerful, it's funky.
yeah, they're very quirky and a bit different. So again, I'm going to use the archival. Make sure I've inked that up properly.
I'm a big fan of like pop art, that sort of thing. And
Yeah.
this is, I wouldn't say it's pop art, but it's not far away from that. So
So I'm going to stamp one half, and because our stamps are clear, it makes it a little bit easier for you to sort of line them up.
beautiful, crisp image.
They do give a lovely image. And then if I take the other half, now I'm not going to worry too much about line. So you can either really like purposefully go a little bit further away, and then it doesn't matter so much. So it's not going to match up exactly. So you can see, you just get these little gaps. But if that bothers you, it doesn't particularly bother me. But if it does bother you, if you've got a fine liner pen, and I know Sandra brings a lot of these, you can just, I tend to do like zigzag, rather than trying to draw a line and then it potentially looking wrong. I sort of just go with a zigzag line, and then it sort of just joins it up if it's something
And,
that is going to
You know, you could doodle or tangle inside those little images there if you wanted
Yeah.
to.
So there's one I cut out
Yeah.
because I didn't think you'd want to see me cutting out. So I'm going to use my Distress Oxides. It's a little bit of blue.
Lots of you coming through for this collection now. I'm not at all surprised. It's refreshingly different. A £10 saving today as well at £46.94. And you are going to get all 3 stencils and all 3 stamp sets as well. And this is exclusive to us. You can't get it anywhere else, evidently. TV 7214 will get you this today from Clever Prints. How many shows have they done now, Clever Prints?
This is the 3rd.
Right.
There should have been 4. I unfortunately had to miss one, so so we would have been each month since January, but it's our 3rd.
But you're back now. That's the
Yes.
thing. Good.
So just to show you, so using your Distress Oxides as paint as well. So I know a lot of people use their Distress inks, but you can do exactly the same.
Will you still get the chalky effect if you paint with it?
As soon as you put water in it, it does seem to gives you that sort of
Right.
chalky look. So, I mean, it depends what you want. Sometimes as well, because it's got pigment ink in it, it's more opaque. So if you go over some of your lines with it too thick, it might cover up your lines a little bit more than a Distress ink would, because obviously the Distress ink's more translucent.
I mean, it really looks like it wants to smile, that flower. It's so bright and cheerful.
But I do try to make everything I design have enough detail that if you just wanted to leave that in black and white, you could on a coloured background. But if you want to colour it, there's not too much detail to get into, but there's enough for you to actually get your teeth into, almost, sort of thing. So again, I have done one.
And for those of you that are Sanntangle fans, one of our most popular shows on the channel, you could easily do that in there, no problem at all. You could also make your own little colouring book for the family to do as well.
Now I have added, excuse me, some white highlights. Just to say, if you're using Distress Oxide, if you try to use something like a gel pen, it doesn't tend to like going on to that chalkiness. So I used a paint pen, a white paint pen for that.
Like a Posca pen or something?
Yeah. So I stamped and coloured that, and I stamped and coloured 3 of the leaves. Well, I say leaves, but if you wanted to use them with the sort of the plain, you know, just the semicircle, you could make a flower with those as well, so they could become petals.
And by the way, the Distress Oxides are on the show. They're on the screen for £9.99 each, but if you buy 3, you get about a £6 discount. So choose maybe 3 different colourways, and they'll be on their way.
Then I wanted to sort of echo what was on here in the background onto the black colour. So I didn't just want a black matte. So just to show as well, I mean, you can, you know, use your stamps with different sorts of inks as well. So I'm going to use a white pigment ink to do the background. Now, if you wanted this really, really crisp white, you could stamp with something like a Versamark and then put white embossing powder over the top and heat that.
Nice.
But I wanted it to be a little more sort of muted almost. So I'll just do a couple of these because I have done one in advance. But just to show you just a different look.
Yeah, it makes it look a bit chalky, doesn't it?
Yes, it does, yeah. I mean, the pigment in the white ink does that as well. So just do a few of those just to show you that you can do that as well.
Very nice.
So there his.
I don't think I've seen any stamps like this before at all.
Hopefully not.
No, nothing like it. It's something different and fresh and new.
Right, so there is my bit that I'm going to just stick onto there. Oh, the glue lid didn't want to come off then.
Does it take you long to design stamps, or have you always got images in your head? And
I take, it's like everything I do, I spend a lot of time thinking things. So when I actually do things, I can do them usually fairly quickly because I've spent so much time thinking it through that it's almost sort of like there in my head. It's the same as when I make a card, anything, really. And then we're just going to stick that onto here.
Love that.
Oop, come on, glue.
I mean, ask yourself, if you're making these to sell, ask yourself, how would you feel if you received a card like that? I'd be over the moon.
Let's put that on there. On the original, I didn't do put the black down in the corner, actually. So that is slightly different. And then just pop my leaves in. And I did the leaves exactly the same. I used the Distress Oxides just to colour them. And let's have one round there. And then I've just stamped out Special Day from positive affirmations. I tried to do a mixture with the individual sentiments so that there were ones that would be good for card making, just general, like the special day, sending love, happy birthday, but then as well as the sort of like the more positive affirmation type ones. And then I'll just stick a special day on. If I turn that, do you want me to turn that to the front?
Could I be cheeky and ask a favour? Could I give that away?
You can give it away.
Can I?
Yes, you can.
Thank you. All right, well, it's Dave VB's lucky dip time then. If you fancy winning that card, and it's the sort of card I'd love to receive, I must admit, all you have to do is send in an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, with your name, your customer number and your address, okay? It has to be an email, not on the message on the website, but if you send studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, you could win Jane's card in the show today. There we are, look. So just your customer number, your name and your address, if you wouldn't mind. It makes it easier for us to get it out in the post to you. So there we are. If you want to win that, just get your emails in. Good luck, and we'll announce the winner before 3 o'clock this afternoon. Now, we do actually have another collection to bring you, something totally different. Now, this is actually called Mindful Girls. I love this as well because these girls could be anybody or anyone that you want them to be. They can have different coloured outfits, different coloured hair, different coloured skin. They could be with wings or not if you want to make them into angels. Or they could be fairies if you put the other wings on them as well. I mean, this is really, really cool. And you're looking at all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stamp sets here. I mean, this canvas that's in front of me here is absolutely magical. And again, you can make them as funky as you want. You can actually use some of the stamps we've just shown you in the first collection to decorate the dresses of these ladies. You can give them whatever wings you want, whatever accessories you want. You've got various words on here like fly, take time, breathe, believe in yourself, balance, forgive yourself, enjoy, hope, wonder. So again, it's all uplifting. Heart, forgive, explain, dream, heal, truth. There's loads and loads and loads of not only images, but wonderful words as well. So should be £54.95. Should be £54.95. I've got some finished cards here to give you some sort of ideas as to where you can take these and what you can do with them. Let's have a little look. This is Kaylee. Kaylee's done this particular one. Isn't it beautiful? And she put shine on the outfit, on the dress. This one. Parchment for wings maybe, or acetate for wings possibly. This one, no image of a lady on there, but using some of the stamps that are in that collection. The wings to make the flowers, that's novel. This one, quite retro, with a beautiful dress. Let's have a look at this one. There we go. You can, add to them, colour them however you choose, add different elements to them, take the wings away, they just become a normal everyday sort of person. Put the wings on them and they become something a little bit myth and magic. So, yeah, really beautiful. Give it your everything. It's one of the verses on this particular one. Don't keep hurtful people in your life is another verse. Yeah. Can do without that. Thank you very much. Shine, love, dance. Now we've just dropped the price by £20. It's down to $34.95 for all five stamp sets. Yeah, all 5 stamp sets. $34.95. You've got 2 sets of wings, 3 beautiful ladies that you can again paint or decorate or colour in however you choose. They're very different. I love them.
They are. These are an older collection from Clever Prints, but I chose them because I thought with the build me up and the positive affirmations, they really seem to go very well.
All of them go well together, don't they? They really, really do. Okay, well, that price is where we should be. But I think we can do a little bit better than that this afternoon. That's what camera producers told me. Brand new today to us, to Hobbymaker. $34.95, 5 stamp sets. It's already a £20 saving. But we can do better than $34.95. ZT7273. ZT7273. You've got to get this in your basket and check it out because we haven't got that many of these at all, but we're taking it down. I don't know where we're going with this.
Neither do I.
Over 50 odd pounds, £29.95. If you're quick, we have a few of these available, but not as many as we would like. And of course, the packaging is giving you lots of inspiration to colour in, but you can go your own way. You can make their outfits plain, you can make them as busy and as patterned as you want them to be. Use those previous stamps that we were talking about and showing you here to decorate the dresses of the ladies. We're giving you a 45% reduction. £25 off the price of what they used to be and should be, and they're amazing quality. But it's basically giving you the outline and giving you the idea, and then you can really go for it and decorate and paint and colour however you choose.
And that is what I really love about them, that real open space you get in the dresses. And actually, I am going to be using one of the positive affirmations with the dress to colour it in.
Brilliant. Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm starting off. Oh, shall I show you this? Oh, am I?
There we go. So there's the positive affirmation stamp on the dress there.
Yep, so this is what I'm going to make. So I'm going to start with the Spring Meadow stencil this time.
Okay.
And I'm going to use it in a more traditional way, as in I'm just going to ink through it. So I've just got 4 different ink colours, distress inks. I've got, in case, I know people do like to know, just Twisted Citron, Peacock Feathers again, Mustard Seed and Picked Raspberry, so all of my favourites. So I'm going to start, let's start with blue actually at the bottom for a change. I'm going to try and do it a different way round to how I did it on the other one. So you could tape this down, use some of your stick and spray, never know which, something like that, or if you've got a stamping platform that's got magnetic base, you could do that. But I am really quite lazy and I just generally tend to hold it down.
Everyone's got their own way of doing it, so whatever you're happy with.
Yeah, so, I mean, if it does move, they're really easy to sort of move the line back up. I just make sure I'm holding on to an area of the stencil and I'm trying to sort of bring it one colour down into the other so I'm getting, you know, a bit of a mixture. But, you know, it doesn't take too long. So let's go. I should really sort of thought about my colour. But I think with these 4 colours, actually, it's not going to matter.
But I can imagine people making cards with these characters on, maybe for their best friends or for relatives, or...
They're good for any age range. And also, like you say, you can change the skin colour, you can change the hair colour, you can make them match who maybe you want to send it to.
Now, this stencil, remember, was in the first collection that we brought you about 10, 15 minutes ago. It's back on the screen. That's only $46.94. This is brand new. And remember, Jane actually developed the stamps and one of the stencils as well. You're going to get all 3 stencils, all 3 stamp sets. And again, great colouring in tips and techniques on the front of the packaging as well for you for $46.94. I love it that you're not being dictated to. You've got all those different shapes and different elements that you can kind of put together and make your own kind of fantasy world if you want to. But use them in conjunction with our lovely female characters here. And yeah, decorate the dresses with them, whatever you want to do.
Okay, so I'm going to take that and you get that.
Beautiful.
Really lovely background. But you have all this ink left on here. So what I'm going to just quickly do is 2 for the price of 1. Now, Tracy from the creative team, she made that card there. And then I think in the pile, she's got the one that she did with similar, but she used distress oxides. So you get a much sort of darker image when you do this, where I'm going to reverse it onto here now.
Right.
When you use the distress inks, it does tend to be a little bit more muted. Because they are more translucent, unless you've used tons and tons and tons of ink, which I haven't really on that one there. But if you use distress oxides, then this will come out a lot more powerful, a lot darker, I think is the word I'm looking for. So let's get that. So, but it gives you a
I like
a nice sort of gentle. That's the one I did from...
Kind of a random background.
So that's the one I did from the other one. So as it dries, it does sort of come out a little bit darker.
You can certainly see the shape of the flower at the top. Yeah.
But if you use, like I say, distress oxides, that will come out a lot darker.
Rather than just wiping your stencil and throwing it away in the bin, make another background from it.
So that's our background. And I'm going to use the Travel the World stamp set. And before I do the actual girl, I'm going to use couple of the worker stamps just to add into my background. And this is also what I love about these stamps. You get this really big area to colour or to decorate, but you also get all these little stamps and all these words to use as well. So let's take this one and we'll find a little block. And we'll use the same distress inks. We'll use a pink this time.
Now remember, this should be £54 for these. They're £29.95 with us today. First time we've had them at Hobbymaker. And you do get the second set of wings as well. So it can be an angel, it could be a fairy, whatever you want it to be, or just a everyday lady, you know.
Yeah.
Everyday lady or a fairy or an angel, you choose.
I like that, an everyday lady. Right, let's go with a bit of green. So I'm using the other little circle. So this one is slightly smaller. So, you know, for your pattern building again. And these will fit in again with the other stamp set, because you can use these to add into your patterns and your layers that you're making. So just adding a little bit of extra texture and interest into the background. But then I'm going to use my lady. So let's put that one to the side. Now I'm going to use this in a stamp platform just because it is a bigger stamp.
Mm-hmm.
With these girls, there is quite a lot of open space as well. So
Yep.
I'm going to just show you how I sort of stick them down so that you hopefully don't get air bubbles in them so much. So let's put some magnets on there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to lay her there. Now I stamped her twice when I did my preparation for this.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, in the middle, I don't know if you can see, I don't know if I'm on, it's sort of bubbling up because it's such a wide open space. So what you can do is if you just lift it and then roll it down.
Yeah.
And you can sort of squash down that part as well. It's just so that you don't get any ink in that centre part, because you don't really sort of want to be getting all of that on there. And then let's just, and if you're worried as well, I tend to sort of try and just ink more around the edges than I do in the middle if I can. But keep your ink pad nice and horizontal as well. The good thing about having a stamp platform is if you stamp and you miss a little bit, you can always go back in. And I tend to sort of rub around the edge where I know that those lines are, rather than normally you say, oh, put extra pressure in the middle, but for this one you don't want to.
Oh, perfect.
Actually, she stamped beautifully. So I will leave her for the moment because I have already cut her out, stamped her and cut her out. And then I stamped her again and just cut out the dress.
Okay.
So that now I can easily decorate the dress without getting anything on her. You can, if you're really careful, try and stamp into there, but you can sort of get to about here and then you sort of start going over her hair a little bit. So if you want to do the whole dress, then it's easier just to cut it out separately. So I'm going to just give her a bit of colour on here. So this is, if you don't like spending lots and lots of time colouring, but you do want a bit of colour, this is like one of the easier ways as well, because you haven't got to worry about sticking in your lines, because you're just sticking your ink straight over the top. So that's done, coloured.
Absolutely brilliant. Now, they've got actually different titles. One of the ladies is entitled Give It Your Everything. The other one's called Travel the World. And the other one's called Give Yourself a Break. So those are the kind of backgrounds behind the image with the verses that are on them that relate to that as well. So really nice kind of themes.
They are, they're really lovely.
And a cracking price as well.
Okay, so I'm going to use my black this time because I want the words to sort of stand out on her dress. But at this point, you could be adding in, some of the hearts off of the stamps. You could be using in the flower, adding in the flowers. There's stars, there's dragonflies, there's all sorts in there.
I mean, everything in the show works together.
Yeah.
So if you went for both collections, it would all kind of mix and match and work well.
I'm sort of just not re-inking each time, so that way I get lots of different sort of tones and depths into my dress.
Mm-hmm.
And let's put you there. There you go. And if it doesn't stamp perfectly, because you just sort of like put it on, it doesn't matter too much.
Well, it's a vintage typeface anyway, so it doesn't really,
Yep,
you don't really want
exactly.
it to stamp perfectly. It wants to look old and a bit
Exactly,
antique-y.
yeah, it doesn't. That's one good thing about having a distressed typeface. Right, so let's stick her dress onto her. Now you could, if you wanted, raise that up on foam pads or something, if you want to make it a little bit more three-dimensional, but I'm just going to stick it straight onto her. And then I'm just going to colour her hair, just again with a little bit of distress ink. So if you don't like, you know, or you don't have lots of different colouring mediums, maybe you only have your distress inks, you know, use them for all sorts of things. So use them for your blending, use them for your stamping, use them for your colouring. So, you know, you've got a product that you can use for many different things, and it's really quick to colour. You don't have to
like you
spend
said,
a
you
long
can colour the hair whatever colour is appropriate for your project or for whoever you're going to give the card to or whoever's buying it from you. Or it might be that it's not a card you're making with this, it's going to be wonderful canvas artwork. To me, it's got almost like a kind of a retro sort of feel to it, 60s sort of vibe to it.
Yes, she does actually, doesn't she? So just have a little bit of skin tone, but it could be whatever skin tone you wanted, and then a little tiny bit.
It's $5.99 per pack of stamps, which I think is amazing. Really is.
That is really good.
But rather than having the angel wings or the fairy wings attached to the image, having them separate, I think it's genius.
So, let's just wipe that up before we put anything else on.
So I'm thinking Flower Power now. Flower Power 60s.
So I've got my card blank ready. And this is unusual for me. I do tend to mat everything on black, but I sort of thought she actually suited a nice sort of pastel-y coloured background instead of just the black in the background. So let's stick that onto there. And again, you could raise her up if you wanted to. But I'm going to stamp her. Oh, on the other one, I did actually brown her with a bit of a border, but I'm just going to put her on like this for this one. So you could use one of your border stamps like I did on the other one to give her a little bit of ground.
Yeah, lovely.
Or you could get a pencil or something and put that on there. And I'm just going to grab a stamp. What one should we have? We had Sending Love on that one. Let's have Hello You.
Hello, you.
That's a nice one. I like that. It's just one that you could send to anybody at any time.
Yeah, exactly. And it just lets someone know, you know, that you're thinking of them when you send a card like this.
So we're just
And sending positivity,
you.
messages of positivity in the post is great.
And even though it's a little stamp, if you stamp it a few times, it sort of gives a bit more impact. And there you go. Do you want me to
Love it.
lift that up?
But just to show you how versatile these are, I mean, you can see how bright and cheerful and very kind of 60s Carnaby Street that looks. Very, very nice. And then you've then got something totally, totally different, which is quite dark, but I love it. Almost astrological, this one. But looks totally different with dark hair. I don't know how the dress has been coloured in. Do you know on that one? Was it printed paper, maybe?
Oh, I don't know.
It's very,
It
very
might
lovely.
be printed paper.
Could be printed
actually,
paper. Another totally different look is this one just here. Look at the pleats in the dress as well. That's really effective. And again, that could be printed paper. I'm not quite sure. But again, if you've got a favourite paper pad, you can use that and cut the dress out in that, or use the stamps that we've had in the earlier part of the show to decorate it. 45% off the price for these stamps. And this is another totally different looking one. Replace fear of the unknown with curiosity. That's quite autumnal. $5.99 per stamp set. So if I show you the boards so you can see exactly what you're going to get. So this is your, give it your everything. So have a little look there. There's the image, but then you get these lovely verses and these extra embellishment stamps on there as well with the stars. This one is Travel the World. And you've got Travel the World, Time Will Heal, Enjoy, Shine, Hope and Wonder. With a few flowers and the swirly stamp that Jane was using. Then you've got Give Yourself a Break. Do what you love, give yourself a break are the verses on that one. The little halo there as well. And then you've got your wings, which can go on any of them, and you get loads and loads of different words there as well. Forgive, move forward, dream, heal, new move, new start. There we are. And there's the other ones. So you've got angel's wings, and you've got angel's wings and fairy wings. Choose which ones are appropriate for the card you want to send. Or great for canvases, great for home decor and home art as well. And they are $29.95. And I totally agree with what you said, Jane, that good that you've put these in with the collection because it goes so well with the collection that's over here that we started with earlier on today. So you've got, remember, Mindful Girls, which is what we've just looked at, and we've got the new and exclusive Build Me Up collections. This is all about kind of raising spirits, building positivity, all that sort of thing. So I think you'll agree that all of these here these stamps and stencils will perfectly go with those the Mindful Girls that we showed you a few minutes ago. And there's a £10 saving on that one, on the brand new and exclusive collection. TV7214 is that item number. And remember, you know, these are shapes that you can stamp to create bigger pictures, to tell stories, like this one, for example, where I never in a million years saw a Chinese dragon in that half circle. But stamp it in different ways, that's what it can become. Here we've got some of the half circles been used with the petals for flower petals to make sunflowers. Here again, totally different and totally beautiful, but again made, that could be a gents card, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Black and gold, that sort of thing. But yeah, you're going to get a lot for your money. And these are the circles, which we've basically linked together to create a quirky frame around it. Really cool. Just show a few more of the finished cards as well. So this is Kaylee again's done this one. So it's using the bumblebee and yeah, making almost like an escapist world.
Yes, she's used some of the bits and bugs that I just saw as shapes and for backgrounds, but she's actually made them into flowers.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which I hadn't actually even thought of doing.
And the crisscross stamp as well, that we used to actually kind of ground the character, the lady, a few minutes ago, just using that one randomly in black and green ink, and it totally changes the purpose of the actual collection. So it's all about versatility. You can get 3 stencils plus 3 of the stamps there, 3 stamp sets for £46.94. We've got enough time to do one more demo if that's okay.
Oh, yeah, I have.
Terrific.
Got another one. I wanted to show this page. I made this journal. It was to show that you could use the stamps in a more of a steampunk way if that was what you liked as well. So here I've sort of cut them all in different ways. But it's the first page in here that I wanted to show that I actually... I sat and did this. It took me about 2 hours to do this at home one evening. It was really lovely to sit and build up a picture and then just sit and watercolour it.
Just look at the use of colour, it's amazing.
Yeah, and it was, you know, it took 2 hours, but it was a lovely 2 hours. And I just did it just by picking out the stamps and they all just sort of worked together. Because where the stamps have not got ends to them, it means you can build them up together, which again goes with the build me up sort of theme. So I'm going to do a card that's sort of similar to that one.
Okay.
So here's the finished card.
Did you use distress inks to colour those as well?
I used watercolours, but you
Watercolours.
could easily use... Shall I put this one, or would you want me to hold it, keep it down there, actually? So this is the card that I made. So using the same sort of idea. So I thought I'd show a little bit of building up the background, and then I have got it in stages.
Okay.
You don't have to watch me do 2 hours of doing it, which would be quite a long time. So I used the stamps from the floral fragments, but again, this time, this one is going to be totally different to the one I've already stamped out, which is totally different to the one that I coloured in, because each time you're just sort of like playing around almost, playing with the stamps. So with here's what I meant about that they don't have ends to them. So if you want to stamp continuously, you could make a border as long as your bit of card is.
And that's what you used to make the frame on that card, wasn't
so
it?
I'm going to sort of stamp a few of these. So as soon as I sort of looked at it, I thought, oh, that would make a nice frame. So if you wanted to work out how you could actually do it, you could do, but I'm not that patient. So I tend to just sort of stamp bits down and then stamp them wherever I feel like. So I might put one there. Oh, I didn't stamp that brilliantly, but never mind. But that's going to be coloured in, so it won't matter.
I mean, the possibilities with these stamp sets is absolutely incredible, because you've got the elements to build up and tell the story that you want to tell. But it has got definitely a kind of a retro feel to it, depending on the colours you use.
Exactly, yeah. So if you want to sort of, you can line up your inside lines like that to make a bit of a corner as well. Obviously, you won't get the outside, but if you wanted, again, just to get a pen and a ruler, you can fill that in if you want to. So some of those, let's have one across the middle.
Remember, you've only got about three or 4 minutes to get your emails in if you want to win that card from Jane. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, that's the email address. Name, address and customer number, and you could win that first card that Jane made.
Right, let's take one of the other borders. Well, I say borders, I also was sort of thinking they would be stems for flowers if you wanted to make them into stems for flowers, but they can be, you know, whatever you want them to be. So it's just really doing something sort of a little bit abstract, but making it look a bit like a frame. Let's do one more there, I think, and then we'll add some of the semicircles in.
I'm liking this already, it's cool.
It's just a bit funky, isn't it?
Yeah, it sounds, I like it.
So then, for example, with this one, it looks a bit like a cloud, but again, there's no bottom to it. So you could stamp one and then again the opposite, make a different sort of flower again.
Yeah.
Again, it will not line up perfectly because it is not
the more you play with these stamp sets, the more you'll realise just how many ways there are of using them.
So you can sort of, because they're clear, you can get roughly where that is. And I can stamp that one there like that. I am using watercolour cardstock, I have to say as well, so you do have to be a little bit more pressure, put a bit more pressure on because it is a bit textured.
We have actually got watercolour cardstock on the show today as well.
So you can
Pack of
join
20 for $8.69. There you go.
So you can see where they go, and you can just...
It's like a fantasy world,
yeah,
isn't it?
just make a little fantasy world. So you can do those there. Let's take another one. What should we take? Let's take the one that's a bit like a rainbow.
Looks a bit like the roof of the Eden project.
Yes, it does actually. Actually, let's do it here. I think I want to put it there. So I can put it right into that corner and stamp that there. So you could just go on and build up. So this one...
Oh, look at that.
I did totally different.
Yeah,
so,
love it.
But it's just sitting and playing and just, you know, having some fun. And then you could use your... Let's get the distress inks again, because they're to hand. So you can use your watercolours, you could use your alcohol markers, you know, whatever it was that you wanted to use. Let's have a bit of purple. I won't go to the peacock feathers and twisted citron again. Let's use a block. So this is where your acrylic blocks are also handy.
Yeah, absolutely.
Little paint palettes.
Little mini palettes, yeah.
So just adding in... Well, that was a bit more.
I just think they're so fresh and cheerful.
Yeah.
That's what I like about them. And, you know, rather than having one big stamp that gives you that, to have all the individual elements, each time you use them, you'll create something different.
Exactly. I wanted something that, you know, you could make it as big or as small as you like. So if you just wanted to take one part and just stamp it as one flower in the middle of your card, you can do that. Or you can build and build and build and, you know, make a really big project.
I do love the fact they've been done in halves. So if you want to stamp them twice to make a complete circle or a complete image, you can do that.
Yeah.
But having them as halves, it gives them much more versatility.
Let's do a little bit of pink. So let's do here where the cloud is. Let's have some pink clouds. Why not?
Why not?
Well, to be fair, if you have a
fantasy world, they could
sunset,
be
there
any
would
colour.
be pink. So I can then take that. And the reason I sort of did it in watercolour was because you can sort of water it out and you can fade it out, and it sort of has more of a fairy tale sort of
Almost like a
look
dream.
about it as well, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't know how much time we've got left.
About 3 minutes or so.
Just do one more colour then. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go for the peacock feathers. So
We are going to remind you as well of some American craft cardstock offers that we've got in the show. That will be in the next 5 minutes or so. So if you're into your American craft cardstock and you want to pay the best price in the country, it's here.
So you just build and build and build it up. And then here's one that again, different from the others. So each time you do it, it is going to look different.
Honestly, this is the sort of thing I would love in a frame on the wall. It's just different, unusual, but bright and cheerful.
Yeah, so that's why I put it on unusually for me, a different coloured background. I don't often put my cards onto bright colours or coloured card, but these just seem to need it. Not need it, but they seem to suit it.
Yes.
So that's that there. And then what I did was I just stamped out
Your
the
butterflies
my
and
three
bumblebees and
So
bugs.
we've got the ladybird, the bumblebee and the butterfly, and I stamped out 4 different sentiments.
Yeah.
so that I could choose which one I want. But you could do that, like stamp all your sentiments, especially if you do things like craft fairs and things like that. And you are allowed to use them for making and selling.
Brilliant.
That's fine. And then you could have them all stamped out and then people choose what they want. So I could...
I'm thinking also you could maybe stamp onto fabric if you've got the right ink and use the right pens or right paints to colour them in. And you could actually applique them to jackets. You could have these little bugs and butterflies all over a jacket or a T-shirt. They'd look really cool.
Let's raise the little butterfly up and stick it. Let's have just have one butterfly. Let's have the butterfly flying through the clouds there. And we'll have...
Its own little fantasy world.
Let's have a special day. We'll do that one flat so that it's going underneath.
Now, you've got the outline of all the characters, and you can choose as many colours as you want. You can make them quite monotone if you want to, quite mono, or you can make them incredibly psychedelic, pop-arty. If you love, like I do, bright colours, you can really go to town. There's no rules with these.
Yep, so like on the original one, that's much more muted colours. But this one is a little bit brighter, and just by adding in that pop of the butterfly, it just gives it a different look.
Well, remember, we've got two collections for you. We've got, of course, the first collection what is the stamps and the stencils with a £10 discount. So this is brand new and exclusive to us. It's called Build Me Up. So you've got all those amazing butterflies and ladybirds and the bumblebee characters in there. You've got your kind of what looks like a Hessian kind of crosshatch pattern, which you can really use in conjunction with the next set in the middle there that's got the half circles. So that can make a full, like a sunflower image. You can just play with all those different shapes and really create your own world, like Jane was showing you. My favourite is the verses. I love them. I really, really do, because you've got various different words on there and various different verses. Choose happiness, choose joy, and it's got the old kind of retro, old-fashioned typewriter sort of font on it too, which makes you really kind of look closely to see what it's saying. And this is a bundle today that is exclusive to us for $46.94, and it's TV 7214 for the 3 stencils and, of course, the 3 sets of stamps as well. Jane, thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Have you got another show later?
Yes, 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, okay. That'll be with Rosie, and different products coming up at 6 o'clock as well, yeah? Fantastic. Okay, now, let me just quickly remind you about the American Craft cardstock that we've got available for you here. This is something that we are incredibly proud of. When we started with Hobby Maker, we always wanted to get We Are Makers, or We Are Memory Keepers, and American Craft into our studio. And we secured it, and we got it. And what we've been able to do, we're really proud of, because we can bring you this cardstock at one of the lowest prices you will find anywhere. Now, I know so many of you rely on American Craft cardstock because you tell us that it's the best cardstock to use, whether it's your cutting machines, whether it's your Cricut or whatever machine you've got, or whether it's just for cutting into and trimming and that sort of thing and making your cards with. It's entirely cool to do it and use it in any way you wish. But when you see the deal we've got with American Craft cardstock, you've got in each of these packs a total of 60 12 by 12. Now, we've got all of these colorways at the moment, okay? Now, this is all we've got in stock at the moment, and we did have a delivery about a month ago, and this is all we have. It's all been coming and going very, very quickly. Now, the tropical is brand new to the range, okay? Brand new. This is the first time that, or this delivery that we had, is the first time you've been able to get the tropical. And you can see all the colorways on the inside of the packet are featured on the front of the packaging. So you've got, if I just show you the cross section, look at all these colors you've got here. If you love, like we were saying in the last show, bright colors, you love brightness, that what kind of fills you with joy. You've got the beautiful red, orange, yellow, turquoise, light green. This is your last chance to get this one. We've only got 2 of these left. And we're going to honour the price that we dropped it to about a month or so ago, okay? Now, if you've bought American Craft cardstock from anywhere else in the past, how much have you paid for it? £25? You can find it online for between £25 and £35. $16.99. We had guests on air that were in our studio going for their phones because they had never seen American Craft cardstock at that price before. They wanted to get as many of them as they could afford into their baskets, and that's how it was crazy, absolutely crazy. So if you want the tropical, it's $16.99. Be quick though, we've got 2 left. Got to leave it there, move on. Okay, neutrals. This is my favourite. If you think about landscapes, if you think about animals and all that sort of thing, you need browns and various different shades of brown for fur, anything like that. You want the greys in there as well. You've got your lighter colours, you've got your darker colours, but every shade of fawn and caramel and chocolate you can think of. So this is, I think, the second most popular colour way of all. We've got 8 of these left, that is it. Now, everyone's going to pay the final low price, ZD4696. We'll deliver it to your door for $3.95 or free P&P if you've already paid your postage on something else today. Just try and find this online. Do what I do. If you see something you think, right, I'm going to get it, then go online and make yourself feel even better about your purchase because you see it elsewhere for 25 quid. You see it elsewhere for $29.99. Online you'll find it, but it will be an awful lot more than the price we can do it for. We are the most affordable place to buy American craft cardstock anywhere, as far as I'm aware. I really believe that. Okay, what other colourways we've got? Which one? Spring, okay. So this one is spring, absolutely perfect for the timing at the moment. We've got pinks and yellows and greens and blues in there. We can't do this one at the moment, no? Can't do the spring at the moment, okay. Have we got white? Not at the moment, okay. Where do you want to go now? This one? What's this one? I can't see it. Summer, okay. Summer, obviously bright and cheerful and vibrant. Again, colourways. Let me just turn you to the left so you can see. There we go. Now look, all the colours are on the back of the packet here. So you've got so many shades of pink and red, so many shades of yellow into your blues and your aquas. So absolutely all colours you associate with the warmer times of the year. $16.99, 60 sheets, 12 by 12, low chalk content, so it makes blades last that much longer in your cutting machines, of course, as well. So that is SU4663, and again, buy it first, get it from us, check out, then go online and try and find American craft cardstock and see how much other places are charging for it right now this afternoon. Pastels, next one, which is this one just here. Again, go for the brights and the pastels, matte and layer, go alternate between pastel and bright, and it will be absolutely amazing. So here you've got lagoon, fountain, robin's egg, rain, through to your greens, kind of skin tones on here as well, your purples through to your yellows and your oranges. So that's your pastels, again, same price. All of these are only $16.99 each. Now, if you've paid £25 before for a pack, which I know lots of you have done because I've presented them for £25 elsewhere in the past, you've saved about £8 off what you'd normally expect to spend, plus how much postage would you be charged to get these sent? They're heavy, they're big, they're bulky. We'll get it to your door for just that $3.95 or no P&P if you've already paid your postage earlier on today. Okay, now we've got the black, which is just down there as well. Now, this is another very popular one. Block black is one of the most requested that we have, whether it's A4, whether it's 12 by 12, for mats and layers, die cutting, using it in your cutting machines as well. And this is a black core cardstock as well. So if you cut it, if you die cut it, if you rip it and tear it, it's black core as well. Jet black, as you can see, very good quality. 60 sheets, remember. All the GSMs are the same. You're looking at 216 GSM. Perfect for your cutting machines, perfect for everyday crafting, perfect for die cutting too. Now the earth tones is the next one that we have there as well. So these are slightly more earthier, as you can imagine. You've got basically browns and greens galore in there. You've got rich reds as well. If I show you the back, you can see all the colours that you've got. And you get multiples of all of them, obviously. 60 sheets in total. How long is it going to last you? And remember, it's got that unique delivery system as well, in that it's like its own filing cabinet, because you just literally, with the perforations, remove the top of the packet, but keep your cardstock in there, because you can see every colour at a glance, and you can take a sheet out without actually having to physically open the packet again. So very well thought through. Stack them on a bookshelf somewhere. Treat yourself to as many of these as you can afford. But the exciting news is they're still at that discounted price. The lowest price that we can find American craft cardstock for is right here, right now. We get a big shipment come over from American Crafts, and we buy in bulk, basically, so we can get that price right down. Now, we can do the white, but there's been a problem, which I don't know what that problem is. Okay. I don't know what's going on here, but there's an issue with this. This should be, for white, 60 sheets, $16.99, same as all the others. I mean, the white and the black are probably the two most essential colours out of anything. We've got 44 of these remaining until the next stock comes in, which might be months down the line. Now, Kat, my producer, is saying she's not sure why, but something has gone wrong. But I think it's to your advantage, not to ours. Definitely to your advantage at home. You need, if you want the white one, you want to get this in your basket. You want to be one of the last 40 people to get this, and then maybe months before we can get it back again. HC4697. There's 20 seconds before the price will be revealed. I don't know where that price is going to go. And I don't know, someone in the office, and I think I might know who it is, isn't going to be happy when the mistake is realised, when the price is shown on screen. $16.99 should be the price. It's the best price in the UK for any American craft cardstock. Where is it going? For some reason, the white is not $16.99. It's the same quality, it's the same GSM. It is $14.99 if you want the classic white. Now, the others were up at $16.99, best price in the UK. This one didn't get put back up. Don't know why. It got missed. It's a couple of pounds extra back in your pocket. Now, Paul in South Yorkshire's gone for 2. You can buy as many as you want, provided we've got the stock, and we only have 40 to start off with. We've got about 10 or 12, 15 of you coming through on the phones right now. Grab it, multi-order it. You know you're going to use it, and you know you're going to get through it. So why not buy it at the best price ever? Now, Michelle says, just found pack of the summer selling at £44 online. Told you. Thank you, Michelle. Absolutely. People can charge anywhere between 25 and I've seen it up to 35. I've not seen it at 44, but crikey, that proves my point. That's £30 odd saved by buying summer from us or buying from white from us. If you want the white, it's your last time you're going to see it at $14.99, and it is probably going to sell out. Oh, it will do at that price. People are multi-ordering, going for lots. Absolutely. You can die cut it, you can trim it, you can put it in your cutting machines. We, when we order this, have to wait weeks, if not months. You know, logistics around the world is still a bit kind of mixed up at the moment. You'll get this in the next few days, but it may take us a few months to get more. Kat, my producer, is going to be in trouble about this one. She's a little bit worried about that. We will not be talking about it. We'll just hope people in the office didn't actually see. HC4697, $14.99 for the white, and all the others are $16.99. Have as many as you like. If we've got the stock, good luck. I hope you get what you want. We're continuing our fantastic spring clean sale with Hunkydory. We've got 2 hours to come. We've got fantastic concept card kits, and then we've got a Hunkydory Essentials at special sale prices. 2-hour bonanza after a short break.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Hi everybody, good afternoon. It's just after 3 o'clock and it's Tuesday afternoon and we are having a fantastic spring clean with Hunkydory. We've already had a really busy 1 o'clock show, which you can look back at. And we've got a 2-hour bonanza now with the lovely Rebecca, who's come down on the train today, especially to be with us. So thank you for coming all that way.
Couldn't miss it, absolutely not. It's like some of these prices as well, they're crazy, aren't they? They're so worth just stocking up on.
Okay, well, now we've got Hunkydory Essentials coming up in the next hour. This hour, though, is all about concept cards and how you can make them from scratch. They're amazing. But we've also got a special deal on our magazine. Now, in the next hour, we've got a Crafting with Hunkydory Anniversary Special Edition. Now, we've just popped it onto the pre-order. So basically what that means is it's on our website now. It's not coming up until, it's not in this show, is it? It's coming up at 4 o'clock. Okay, 4 o'clock it's coming up. I thought I was doing it now. Click watch live. And then basically it will take you there. You'll be able to see the magazine and it comes with a special card kit, a half card kit. Was it Bloomin'
Lovely.
Bloomin' Lovely.
I was supposed to bring it, I'm so sorry.
Don't worry, it's all right. So basically, you're going to get a half card kit of Bloomin' Lovely. So you're going to be getting 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of printed cardstock, and 4 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock in that collection. Plus, so many pages of inspiration and lots of ideas. It's already at $4.99. It's not going to be stopping at $4.99. If you want to get it, order it now, and then come back at 4 o'clock to see exactly where that price goes. Everyone will pay the final low price, and it's not going to be $4.99. It's going to be much less than that. So trust me, you'll want to hang around for the next hour and also the 4 o'clock show as well. Whatever you do, do not go anywhere because there are bargains galore to come. As I say, Rebecca's come all the way down from up north to be with us today for these 2 shows. We've got about 10 different concept card collections in the show. But we're going to start with Savannah Surprise. I'll tell you one thing, Kat, I've just remembered, we didn't do the draw, did we, for the card? We'll do that in the next hour. Okay, we'll do that in the 4 o'clock show. So, yeah, the cards that we got from Jane will give away in the next hour. Apologies. Right, let's have a little look then at the Savannah Surprise. This is pretty special.
Oh, it's amazing, this one, isn't it? Just, honestly, it's magical. Look at that.
How many cards can you make in this?
Oh, my goodness. So, you get everything you need in this. And it makes 12 complete cards.
12 complete cards. And it's all with wildlife, elephants, giraffes.
Yeah.
Kind of the savannah. that's what you suddenly think of. All the wildlife, absolutely spectacular. But of course, you can do your own thing with the concept
quirky
cards.
mates. This one's such a great one to really extend into that sort of, we call them quirky mates, but just making other card fronts, other funky folds, like you say, that easel there, or you can just make them up as is, and you can just have so much fun with our concept kits.
Look at that. Now that's how they should be made, but of course you can make them your own way if you want to. Not everybody likes to be told how to make a card. So if you want to look at the components and think, well, I'd rather do that with it, like an easel card. Now, enough to make 12 cards, that's what you're going to get. That's full instructions come with it, of course, as well. It's only ever been £14.99. You can make 12 Savannah cards. We are giving you an opportunity. All of these concept card kits in the show are going to unheard of value for money prices. HLHD 72. Put it in your basket and check out. I can guarantee you, you will not be disappointed where this is going to go in the next minute or so. 4 different designs, 3 of each, 12 cards in total. It's like a camera shutter, isn't it?
Isn't it? That's what it gives me. It's just so impressive. Your recipients won't have seen anything like this.
Look.
If you were going to make that yourself as well, it would be so hard. You just wouldn't, would you even want to attempt it?
No.
Why, when you can have all the hard work done for you?
And who doesn't love and appreciate the wildlife? Maybe people are glued to the David Attenborough shows and you have people in the family that just love the wildlife. Maybe you've been on safari, you've got fond memories of that. Well, here's your chance to have all of these amazing wildlife creatures in a camera shutter style concept card. Normally $14.99, you can make 12 of them. It's only ever been $14.99. Let's get that price down. It is a spring clean event. So, you know this price is going to go crazily low.
Oh my goodness.
£10. £10 to make 12 cards. It's not a scaled down version of what originally was available. It's the entire kit. Everything is here. There's no printing errors. There's nothing wrong with them. They're not seconds or anything like that.
Absolutely not. No. It is just part of our spring clean sale. Yeah.
Now, this launched in November and was one of the most popular concept card kits that we've done. Anything with wildlife on it, everyone loves. You see the spot foiling on the zebra and the spot foiling there on the elephant as well. Absolutely beautiful detail, as you'd expect from Hunkydory, and it's all adorable, scoreable cardstock as well.
It is, absolutely, yeah. So it's the same quality that you expect
Yeah.
from us. Just because it's in the spring clean, there's absolutely no kind of compromise on the luxury or anything like that. No way.
Our stock is, as you can probably appreciate, quite limited. So if you do want it, don't wait until the demo. Order it today. You'll get the complete kit in the next few days. If you've already bought something, maybe from the 1 o'clock show or the last show, you won't have to pay any more postage. It's a 1 P&P a day rule here at Hobbymaker. $3.95, no matter how many things you buy. Karen in Hampshire says, can we have a demo of these, please? They look amazing, but very complicated. And they're not complicated,
Definitely
Karen.
not, no. You do get full photographic instructions with them as well, and written. So however you like to learn, whether you're a visual learner, whether you like the written instructions, you're absolutely fine. Shall we demo these now?
Shall we put one together?
Perfect, absolutely. Okay, so got my instructions to one side, and what I've gone for here, everything matches so easily, so you know what goes with what. Obviously the artwork matches, but you've got the good times on here so that I know that I need my good times card blank and my good times topper. It's got the same colour banner on it, so you can mix and match it really easily. So we're going to just get started. We're going to have our instructions closely to hand, but we got this. This one's really, really cool. So the first thing says to start by pressing out the elements of the card blank sheet, which we have. You're going to be left with this. Again, I'd still snip this off and use it for borders, etc. Don't waste it. Don't just chuck it straight in the bin. We've got our card blank, and then we've got our little wraparound here. This has all been scored for you as well, both the card blank and the little wraparound bands there that we've got. So we're just going to fold that up. I'm going to just pop that to one side. We're then going to take our card blank, and we're just going to fold these in a bit like if you were making yourself a gatefold. Now, if you wanted to leave it at that, that'd just be an awesome gatefold. You could stick a topper on there, like so, and just be done with it. You know, you don't need to make it any more complicated than that, and then you've got all those other elements. Obviously, we are going to make it start to finish, so we'll give these a little burnish, and then we'll keep going. So we're going to press out these little banners, and these are going to make our sort of camera shutter here. So we're just going to pop those straight out of the sheet. They are so easy to just line up. Again, we've got this tab that's already scored for you, so we're going to just fold that in. Again, have my score tool to hand so that we can give it a little burnish. And I'm just going to go in with my red high-tack tape. And we're just going to go in there.
It's great that they've replicated a camera shutter because, you know,
Isn't it
that's
clever?
what you want to do when you see an animal like that, take a photo of
course.
it.
They're just so majestic, aren't they, these
Yeah,
kind of animals?
gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. Okay, so we're going to pop some tape on both ones. So it says, using the faded areas on the card blank as a guide, which are these here, we're just going to stick these on just like so. Yeah, that's perfect.
I'm just seeing the animals that you've got here. You've got the giraffe.
There we go.
You've got the zebra.
Yeah,
you've got the lion,
elephants.
elephant, and
So
the zebra. Yeah,
much detail in it as well, isn't there?
incredible.
Okay, so I'm just going to stick that one on there.
And you can sell these if you make them?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Make and sell, no problem at all. And then we're just going to pop this one on here, just like so.
Don't forget that magazine is on pre-order. It's on the website
then-
now for you.
I mean, you can already sort of start to see that coming together. Obviously, we're going to pop all our other elements over that as well. So the next thing that we're going to do is just get our next part here, which is this one. And it says, select the circle aperture piece, press out the topper, and then affix high-tack tape to the tabs, which we're going to do now. You can see the tabs really easily when you get this home, and they also have the score lines already in, just like all the other pieces of this kit. Okay.
30 of you have already bought the magazine. Very popular.
I know, it really, do you know, absolutely. Sorry, 1 second.
Now, we have got high-tack tape on the website as well.
It's an
available.
essential, absolute essential, isn't it?
Especially for anything construction like this.
Yeah, absolutely. Get your dye brush in there as well so that you can get that backing off. Okay, perfect. And then we're just going to select those, press that on there, press this centrally into the middle of our card blank, just over that animal, and then that's going to create that gorgeous kind of camera fold shutter. So when we shut that, you can already see that mechanism working already.
See, it may look complicated, but actually when you see it, it's not.
Absolutely not. Once you get it all stuck together, it's super, super easy. Okay, and then we're going to put our band together, and just the rest of it is just decorating, Dave. Honestly, it's so, so easy. So hopefully that has cleared a few things up and maybe helped you inspire to try it. If you thought, no, you know what, those are not for me, hopefully this demo's been like, actually, that wasn't as complicated as I thought. I know I was definitely that type of crafter when I started. I was like, I can't make that. And actually just give it a go. You can, especially when they're at this price as well.
Yeah,
You can.
it's the first time it's ever been lower than $14.99. So you're saving a fiver. You're saving on our P&P deal that we do every day at Hobbymaker as well. Many of you are going for more than one. Anne in Somerset's gone for two. Karen says, oh, thanks, thank you lot, have ordered and checked out.
Oh
That's great.
yeah,
Thank you,
that's
Karen.
what we like. So we're going to put our band on here just now. So again, we're just going to kind of, like I say, it's really strong cardstock so that it does have a little bit of give in it. So I'm just going to just gently, I know it's strong enough to take me weaseling that round. Okay, so let's decorate. We've got absolutely loads of toppers and we don't even have to use them all if we want to be frugal.
No.
So we're going to go with handmade especially for you. That's going to go on the back. And then we've got time to celebrate. We've got to the one I love, to my special friend. So we're just going to pop some of these on and we're going to add some of these onto the front. Let's go with my special friend and let's go again with this other imagery because the other one is to the one I love. So let's pop those onto here and let's get some foam pads. We've got these gorgeous round ones which are perfect for button toppers, which I absolutely love. They're my favourite. So we're going to pop, in fact, let's go this side because we've got that gorgeous floral kind of detailing on that side. And then we'll just sneak this one under here, though we might use a foam pad again. Just going to snip off this pip that's a little bit proud. You don't have to do that. But I'm going to squeeze that one there and then it looks really, really nice, kind of like joined up to that side. Let's put our handmade, and even the back's pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, you can just see the level of detail that the designers have really just poured into this kit. You know, that's the great thing about our concept cards. You don't have to worry about any white spaces, anything that you've got to cover up. It's all been done for you.
Janet in Cumbria has gone for 3. You're going to be able to make
don't
36
blame
of
you.
these, Janet, and it cost you £30.
Okay.
I mean, it's 83p a card. You could probably sell those for £3.
Oh yeah,
or more.
definitely, absolutely easily. Okay, so let's get this shown off, shall we? So we've got our beautiful card here. It's got this gorgeous wraparound band to match, and then this is just going to be absolutely magical. We'll just slide that off.
Yep.
And let's open these doors. Oh,
Say cheese.
isn't that gorgeous? And you've got that gorgeous poetic thing. Life is a journey, stand tall and enjoy the ride. So you don't even need to put a message in there if you don't want to.
No.
That's all been taken care of for you.
And that's if you make them in the conventional way
Yeah.
as is suggested. But, you know, if you're an accomplished crafter, there's so many other ways you can use the elements and come up with your own way, like this easel card, for example. Same card kit, but made an easel from it rather than the shutter cards. So £10, HLHD 72. It's the first time ever it's been under $14.99. So grab as many as you want. We've got quite a few, but we don't have as many as we originally had a long time ago. And a lot of the stock has gone. Lots of you going for 2, lots of you going for 3, many of you going for 1, which is fine, but it's entirely up to you. Now, bearing in mind, this is construction. You need to have strong red liner tape. You need to have maybe some double-sided foam pads as well for your sentiments, that sort of thing. If you want the red liner tape, we've got it for you. We've got a bundle for you on our website. You're going to get 10 rolls, 5 of your 3mm and 5 of your 6mm red liner tape at a brilliant price. Now, this is perfect to go with any of the concept cards we've got in the show today.
Definitely. It's my best friend with concept cards. And I think if you are treating yourself to a few, you know, just get this bundle and you'll have plenty.
Absolutely. $14.99 gets you 5 of each. So there's 10 rolls, £1.50 a roll, BYHD 82. If you didn't think you ever needed red liner tape, but you're going for the concept cards, believe me, you will use it. You will thank yourself that you've actually bought it. Okay, now, same sort of idea in that this is a concept card kit, enough to make 12 cards. That's always the case with the concept card kits. But this is what they call rhyming reveal. So it's different to the Savannah we showed you. Have a little look. This is, it looks like a picture in a frame.
Oh, doesn't it look gorgeous? Oh!
Pull the tag. Oh, this actually makes 16 cards, not 12. Wow, okay.
So
now,
cute.
there's a rhyme behind the little shutter. Hello, little one, we're so glad you're finally here. How cool is that? So, there we go, look. So sweet. Let me just read it out for you. We're so glad you're finally here. As you're welcome to the world, you fill our hearts with cheer. You simply are quite perfect. And if there's one thing that we know, it's that we're always here for you and that we love you so.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Aren't they lovely? You've got one there.
I've got a few more here, yeah. So this is our well done one. So again, you've got that new baby one, and then we could go straight to graduation, passing your exams, passing your driving test. They come with all the matching accompaniments. So for example, this beautiful insert. And again, you just pull the tab. It's exactly the same concept as what Dave just showed us. And this one is gorgeous as well. We couldn't be more proud. Let's shout it from the rooftops and celebrate out loud. Congratulations to you. What an amazing job you've done. You're the bestest of the best. You're quite simply number one.
Brilliant.
Isn't that cute with that foiling as well?
Now,
all
it's
those
not just about well done and having babies. It's about, well, they've got love, you've got birthdays, you've got someone special with that typewriter, you've got farewell, you've got Valentine's in there as well, well done. And they're all self-explanatory. Remember, all the instructions are included. Everything is die cut, everything is pre-scored if it needs to be and pre-cut if it needs to be. It's a case of just following the instructions and putting it together. But you end up with that brilliant slider reveal of the sentiment, which is fantastic. So this should be $17.99 to make 16 cards. You can actually mount the reveal onto another card blank if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got another one here that uses the ready-made card blank. Again, this is this beautiful swans as well. You get your inserts, your envelopes. But yeah, absolutely, Dave. If you want to put this on a bigger card, maybe show off some pattern papers or something like that, some gemstones, why not? Absolutely, why not? It'd look gorgeous with some ribbon as like a little hanging sign or a decoration. They are so sweet, aren't they?
And all it is, it may look complicated, but all it is basically folding one card into the next. All the cuts are there for you. You don't have to measure anything or anything like that. Full instruction sheet included. But you just pull the tag to reveal the sentiment underneath it. And you're covered really for every type of celebration you can think of, whether it's a new baby, someone's maybe passed an exam or a driving test or something like that. You can make and sell, and they'll be really different. People probably won't have seen anything like it before.
No, I've never seen anything like this.
Okay. Now we are, bearing in mind, you make 16 cards with this, with envelopes and inserts. We are not settling for $17.99. We're not even settling for $14.99. We're going lower.
Oh,
Okay, it's a spring clean, it's a spring clean. We're getting ready for the summer, clearing the decks. Okay, where are we going? A tenner. So even more of a saving compared to the Savannah. You're saving $7.99 off that price. 62 pence per card. What was the price before? $17.99. So you're saving $7.99 off the price, down to a tenner, 62p a card. And this is an exclusive deal for us today. You won't find this price or this deal anywhere else apart from here at Hobbymaker. PQHD29. And it's not just a one-trick pony. It's not just one theme. It's covering all the sort of things that you ever want to make cards for. Go for a couple, 20 quid. You can then make 32 cards for 20 quid. And they're so different, people will be prepared to pay a fair bit for them when you made them.
So, yeah, definitely.
And they're ornamental. You wouldn't necessarily put that in a drawer after a celebration's passed. Or
no,
whatever,
absolutely not. And it's going to be, you know, if you've just had a new baby or just finished university, you're going to keep them forever.
Brilliant. Okay, well, this is... Oh, we've now got less than 60 of these, I've just been told. So this is the Rhyming Reveals concept card kit, 16 Rhyming Reveal cards. Pop it in your basket if you'd like to. Now, we've got the shadow boxes somewhere. Now, we've got fantastic florals or oh so adorable.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I think they're hidden here.
Yeah, and they're stood up there.
Oh, they're stood up,
Yeah.
right. Okay, sorry. I can't see the back. Okay, oh so adorable, which is this one just here to make your shadow boxes. Okay, again, full instructions included. Everything's die cut, everything's scored, everything's beautifully printed. You don't need any tools. All you probably would need will be the double-sided red liner tape, the strongest tape on the market. These launched back in August, only been on air in November since then, so August and November, and they've not been here on air since then. So that's probably best part of 4 months, nearly 5 months. Now, they are $11.99. How many can you make out of this one? You can make 8 shadow boxes here. And of course, you've got the great characters in the center of it as well. This is one of them, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. I mean, just how cute are they?
I mean, look at this.
So sweet.
You've got your little girl. This is them made up, in case you're wondering. So
Again, keepsake, yeah, you get that stand there to hold them up like a little photo frame. Absolutely gorgeous. So cute as well. You can do a bit of decoupage with these. You obviously get matching sentiments.
they are terrific.
They really are, aren't they? They're so fun.
You get teddy bears. And you get little spaceman too. All in there. Enough to make, how many was it again? 8. You can make 8 of the shadow box frames. And again, although they are cards, first and foremost, they're actually ornaments as well at the same time. Look at what you can make with these. On a bedside cabinet, they'd be great, maybe for a little boy's birthday as he wakes up and sees that next to him when he wakes up in the morning.
So cute.
Now, Julie in Walmley in the West Midlands, OMG, there's spring cleaning and then there is just daft.
Yeah.
Julie, I absolutely agree with you. How we've done these prices, it's beyond me. And between now and 5 o'clock this afternoon, that's how long Rebecca is with us today, and then she's off back up north again. Every single item is ridiculously priced. It is a spring clean. We're literally getting ready for a new season and giving you bargains, absolute bargains. $11.99, CYHD 89.
Aren't they just fabulous? Look at, I mean, you can see on there, all the scoring's done for you. You've got all those tabs.
Yep. Now, wherever we go with this one, Rebecca, evidently Kat says she's going to match it for the floral one as well. So in 10 seconds or less, you're going to see where we go with this one, which is the oh so adorable shadow box frame collection. Loads of you checking out already. Let's get it down and we'll match it with the florals. £6.99. £6.99. That is 87 pence per box frame. 87 pence per card. £6.99, 1p&P all day. It's win-win-win with us. CVHD 89. CVHD 89, okay? Now the floral one, same sort of idea, same concept, but this time with flowers. And obviously, you'd be making these for different people than you'd be making the oh so adorable ones. You've got hydrangeas in here. You've got all sorts of other flowers as well. But this is the concept. So this is what you can do with them if you want to. Mount the frame on a car
Yeah,
blank.
absolutely. That one's been made into a shaker just by using some acetate, because it does have so much dimension to it. Once you get it all scored and sealed up, you can definitely make it into a shaker. Is it the wrong way around?
Yeah, there you go. I couldn't see it because I was
It's
looking
got
at the
that
back.
beautiful like love letter detail on that one.
Absolutely. Yeah, make it into a shaker. Why not? You've got 8 shadow box frame cards you can make, and you see the different colourways there as well. You've got the darker blue, the lighter blue, the greens, the pinks and the reds as well. They're really, really sweet. And, you know, if someone's got a favourite flower, I'm sure you'll find it in there. You really, really will. And you get all of the die-cut sentiments in there as well, from me to you. We have less of this one than we do with the Oh So Adorable, okay? So Angela in Nottingham, she's checked out already. Remember, we're going to honour the same price that we showed you for the Oh So Adorable. Not been on air since November. We're going the same way. We're crashing it down. Mary in Wiltshire, Mary in South Yorkshire, Jane in Warwickshire, Jacqueline, £6.99, enough to make 6 shadow box frames by multiples. Maybe you're picturing them maybe on the kitchen windowsill or something like that. They look wonderful and fresh. You know, when a card has served its purpose and the birthday's gone or the anniversary's gone, you don't leave them up, you take them down. These you leave up.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. They are keepsakes. They are, you know, you keep them forever.
Absolutely. And you do get demo tip sheets, of course, with them, full instructions. I mean, they're a frame at the end of the day. They're very, very simple. You just literally fold the 4 corners in and stick it down with red liner tape, and you've made your frame, and then pop your topper on the inside.
Yeah, absolutely. We always say these are so great for kids as well, because they're so easy. Perfect for like half term, school holidays, anything like that, because they are just so easy. Perfect for like beginners. Yeah, anyone like that. They're just really great to start with, aren't they? Oh,
Okay.
I love these too.
Now, we're whizzing through these. They are still available. We've got lots to get into the show. Now, the reason that we're doing a 2-hour bonanza is that we've got so much to get through and so many things to show you. Now, this is Twist and Pop, positive vibes, yeah? Is that right? Positive vibes?
Positive vibes.
Yeah. Twist and Pop. What's a Twist and Pop? This is a Twist and Pop.
Oh.
Twist
Oh,
and pop.
isn't that just so satisfying?
That is really satisfying. Can you imagine trying to make this if it hadn't been pre-cut, pre-scored? All the engineering brain behind this sort of idea is incredible. Twist and pop. Now, how many can we make out of this collection? 16 cards.
Yeah.
And they're all sorts of different themes. We've got wildlife in there. We've got some bird life in there. 8 different designs, and you get 2 of each. You've got the swans. We've got the little chicks hatching out of a cup. We've got herons, I think. Cranes, are they?
Yeah,
Herons,
cranes.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
You've got flowers and blue tits. Now, obviously, these are all kind of popping out. Yours will come completely sealed, completely intact, but these are just falling apart because we obviously pick them up and show them to you. We've got 50 of these. I mean, look at this fella. Bearing in mind the savannah absolutely flew earlier on with the wildlife. Look at that tiger. Easy tiger. There. And then you've got the pre-scored pop-out elements, all done for you. Now, these were and should be $19.99. Not today. Where are we going to go with this? Now, this is the pop element, okay? So that, as you can see, the strip of your zebras there, that's the 4 elements that fold in and get attached to the pop-up element. So as you open your card, it twists and pops, just like that. So you've got the cranes again as well. Now, that's if you use them as the designer intended, which I'm sure probably most of you will do that. But there are some of you I know that don't like being told what to do and how to make a card. You put it together however you wish and put your own spin on it. You can do that if you want to. $19.99, and it makes, remember, a total of 16 cards in total with the twist and pop element in each one. Now, the last 45 of you, or the next 45 of you, will get a very special price, and we can't repeat this. This is, once it's gone, this offer is a one-off offer. It really is. EYHD 45, 10 quid. £10 to make 16 twist and pop cards.
Isn't that amazing? It's incredible, absolutely incredible. 62p a card again.
Are you going to show us?
Yeah,
the
we're going to
twist and
demo
pop?
this one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on in and check out. Hopefully we'll still have stock while we do the demo because it's going very fast.
I hope it lasts the demo, but it's fine. It's obviously, it's super, super useful to demonstrate them and see them how they are being done. Okay, so we're going to pop out all our things. So this is how they will come in the sheets. So you get this one here with your card blank, and again, your sort of wraparound here, kind of similar to the Savannah Surprise one, all scored for you. And then you get this bit as well. Again, super easy to match up with the colourways and the artwork, etc. So let's get going. Let's pop everything out. So we're going to pop out our card blank for to start with. And we are going to then also pop out our card mechanism. Now, this is the hardest bit, and it is just simply folding.
Okay.
Okay.
I can do that.
Yeah, I think so. Everybody can do this. So we are just going to burnish these score lines. These diagonal ones, we're just going to fold like so.
We're not going to stop the demo, but we've got -5 with everybody checking out. So please, if it's in your basket, check out quickly because I don't want you to be told, sorry, it's sold out.
Yeah, absolutely. And then what we're going to do is this one in the middle, we're just going to sort of use this kind of motion, if you can see that. And that creates like a mountain fold.
Yeah.
Mountain fold going upwards. So
Make it like a hut.
like a little hut. Yeah, I always think that, like a little house, a little hut. It's so, yeah. And then obviously we've got our score tool, so we can give everything a really good burnish at this point. Also, you do get fully written instructions with your photographs there as well. So you're going to have those to hand as well. So you really, hopefully, can't go wrong with this. This is our card blank. We are just going to simply fold that in half. We've got this beautiful detail on the front, and again, that continues into the inside of the card. So again, there's no white spaces. It's all been taken care of. What we're going to do is we're going to grab, again, our trusty red tape.
7 left.
If we get
6 left, 30
oh
in
my
boxes.
goodness, this is not going to last, this demo, is it, Dave? No. I'm not surprised. You're going to love it, though. You're going to absolutely love it. It's so encouraging, it's so uplifting. I think that's why we called it the positive vibes, because it's just got that wonderful kind of like poetry on there.
Don't forget your red liner tape. It is an absolute essential must. Other tape will probably not be good enough to cope with the mechanism holding everything in place.
I don't think so, no. I think red liner tape, you know, is the best. It is the best for the job, 100%. And I think when you are making cards like this, you just want to know that you've worked, even though they're really easy to put together, you know, you still put that time and that effort in. You want them to be the best that they can be, especially if you are making and selling. Okay, so what we want to do is on these little triangle pieces, we want to put 2 pieces of high-tack tape. So we are going to just peel that off with our dye brush. And again, we're just going to line that up in the middle. Push our card blank, like we're just gonna, line that up. This message box is really handy for lining it up as well, actually. And then we're just gonna lift that up and we're gonna do the same again. Yeah, isn't that easy? Just could not be more perfect. And then we're gonna peel these 2 off and we're gonna stick that down as well. So you can sort of see how that's already coming together. We're then gonna move to our topper panel. And we're going to grab these as well. And we're going to mountain and valley fold these. And I think this one is the mountain, and then these ones are the valleys. So yeah, that's exactly perfect. So then we're going to turn that round, and it shows you on here exactly where to put your tape. So if you forget, you're like, right, it's got the triangle, it's got the top left and the bottom right. So again, we're going to go with that.
Okay.
So let's pop that on now.
Now, just to let everyone know, that magazine that I teased you about that's coming up in the 4 o'clock show, 1/3 of the stock has gone on pre-order. So if you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, look for it, you'll see it there, and pop it in your basket, because that price of $4.99 is not going to be what you get charged. It's going to go down, but if you don't want to miss it, and it comes with a half card kit as well. What was the card kit called again?
Bloomin' Lovely.
Bloomin' Lovely. So you get 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of cardstock, 4 sheets of printing and foil. That comes with it. It's going to go to a crazy price, but you've got to get it in your basket and check out, okay?
I think so. Okay, so let's get the tape off of here. Again, I'm using my trusty 3-in-1 dye brush. I don't ever take tape backing off now with my actual hands, especially this one. Okay, perfect.
Twist and Popper's now sold out.
Oh, it's gone. Oh my goodness. Well, you got a bargain. Congratulations.
Hello to Ali in Greater London, says, hi all at Hobbymaker. I love these cards. I'm actually sitting making them at home.
Oh, wow, crafting
Anybody
along.
buying these won't be disappointed. Thank you for that.
Yeah, and you know what? That sells it better than we could ever.
Oh, totally.
The fact that you guys at home love them just as much. So we're just gonna, we've
The
got our
fact you're
tape
making
on.
them as we're doing the show is even better.
Isn't it great? There's nothing better than crafting along with us. Absolutely. So we're going to stick that down. Oh, on the right side, Rebecca, come on. Perfect. Ah, there we go. You can just feel that instant grab of the red tape. Now that I know where it is, I'm just going to stick that onto there. Give that a good press, because we've obviously not covered it in tape, because we still want it to work and close. And then we're going to just give that a little helping hand, first of all.
So
and
it's
then
like-
there we go.
It's got like a memory. It remembers
Yeah,
what it
that's
needs
it.
to
We
do.
just kind of want to get those score lines working. There we go. Give everything a nice good burnish.
The fact all the hard work's been done for you, you get the fun of putting it together,
Oh,
and everyone else
definitely.
gets the fun of opening it. There you go.
Oh my goodness. You know, this is one that you want to hand deliver and see your recipient's face, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Because
You do get envelopes with them as well.
you do, you absolutely do, yeah. All your envelopes, just nice, clean white envelopes. So obviously if you've got toppers left, you can decorate those up as well. But yeah, they are sized perfectly to fit. Okay, let's have a look. So we're going to put our little wraparound band together. That's going to keep our card nice and secure, she says. Let me just press that down a little bit firmer. Okay, might need one more piece of tape in there. Okay, so we're going
We
to...
did ask if we could get any more stock, Rebecca, of Twist and Pop, and we was told no, sorry.
It's gone, it's gone, it's gone.
Gone.
Well, congratulations if you did get this. Okay, so again, I'm going to just squeeze that on. Once it's had a bit of movement, it is perfect. So we're going to go back to this sheet as well, because we've got some extra top. I mean, you could just leave it like this. You wouldn't even need to use these if you didn't want to. But we've got Happy Birthday on there, and then we've got these gorgeous little extra toppers. So we're going to stick those on with some foam pads again.
And by the way, Hunkydory foam pads are available. We've got the strips, we've got the different size of thicknesses, we've got the black, we've got the round, and actually we've got penny sliders concept cards coming up in a minute. You need the round ones for the penny sliders.
You do. Let's bring those back in. So these are just absolutely perfect. They just press straight out, go straight onto your button toppers with absolute ease. And again, let's pop these in the corner. And again, you could be finishing this off with ribbon, with gemstones. Okay, so that card is going to fit nice and perfectly and snug in your envelope. Again, it just looks like a nice normal card.
It's like a wallet.
Isn't it? Like a little wallet. Yeah, it really is. And then we're going to get this band off. I'm hoping it's going to squeeze off this topper. Here we go. And then let's do the big reveal. So
There's
our
your
twist
and there's your
and
pop.
pop.
Love it.
And it's so gorgeous. This one says, if friends were flowers, I'd pick only the best for you. I'd send them your way and they'll all come true.
Okay, well, congratulations if you've got the Twist and Pop. That's now completely gone. If you didn't join us right at the beginning of the show, just after 3 o'clock, Julie's asked to see the Savannah surprise again. Okay, now this will make 12 cards, I
Yeah.
believe. 12
Yeah.
cards. And you've got this almost like a shutter of a camera effect when they open up. Now, Rebecca did in actual fact demonstrate how to do this. It's absolutely simple. It's so simpler than it looks. You've got an elephant, a zebra, a giraffe, and a lion twice over.
Yeah.
3 times over, actually, 3 of each. There we go. So, yeah, it's just a case of you sticking down in the right place, all the elements, and it creates that shutter for your card, which is great. And there's space, of course, to write a little message on the back as well if you want to. You can decorate with all the other fantastic embellishments that just pop out of your cardstock. There's the zebra one, look.
Isn't
Anyone
it
that loves
gorgeous?
wildlife is going to adore a card like this.
You know, when I made these at home, I like showed it to my husband and he was like, wow, that's so impressive. He was like, have you made that all by
Yeah,
yourself? And I
yeah.
was like, oh yeah, totally, absolutely.
Now, Maria in Warwickshire has bought 6 of these. 6. So that will give you 72 shutter cards with the Savannah theme. Thank you ever so much for your order. That's brilliant. But yeah, so many people buy more than one. £10 is all it is to make 12 of those shutter cards. HLHD 72. If you love wildlife, if you love all of your kind of safari wildlife, that is a must. Everyone's going to love making them. Everyone's going to love receiving them. Now, one of my favourite things, I love these. You're thinking, what on earth's he on about? A penny slider. What is a penny slider? You use a 1-penny piece and a round double-sided foam pad to create a barrier between what is at the back of the card and what's on the front. So you put your character on the front of the card. There's a 1p piece that you have to supply. We don't supply you those. And then all you've got to do there is...
Isn't it fun?
Let it follow the track. Because basically, it just spins around. So much fun. But if you didn't have your round foam pads, it would get stuck. It really would. Look, whee!
Oh, you could just wobble them all day, couldn't you? It'd be fun.
That's the quote of the day, Rebecca. No, I love it.
I think so.
Aren't they brilliant? Now, you've got 8 different designs, but you get 2 of each. So it will cost you 16 pence more than what you pay it for, because you have to have 16 1p pieces. But you know, it's that gives it the weight and the momentum that makes it spin. But they are adorable. And they're in different shapes as well. You've got circles, you've got a swoosh, you've got a W there as well. You've got bunny rabbits and all sorts of things. That one's sticking a little bit, but that's probably not got a round foam pad. That's probably why it's sticking. But that's what it needs. Round foam pads, they're on the website
100%.
if you want them. Yeah. And what other things have we got here? We've got toadstools, we've got little bees as well. Yes, you've got Z shapes, the swooshing one, there's a cat and a dog one. I showed you the dog one a few minutes ago. But again, they're all pre-cut, they're all measured, everything's done, all the characters here. I mean, look, these are what are going to spin around. You've got a gnome that can spin around, you've got the bee that can spin around, the bunny rabbit, the hedgehog, the butterfly, the little puppy. They're adorable.
They're such fun, aren't they?
They're brilliant. They really, really are. All you need to do is find a few 1p pieces and you could be just playing with them. Whenever I've done shows with penny sliders, I've spent most of the show just kind of spinning them round and round.
I know, I think that's it. They're just so enchanting, aren't they? They're just absolutely mesmerising.
I think I've not seen this one at all before. I really like this because this is like a swift bird.
Yeah, especially with that love heart as well. It's so cute.
Well, it's a love bird, isn't it? Of course it is. Yeah. There we go. The tail's gone in there. How cool is that? Obviously on TV, I've got to try and keep it.
Yeah, it doesn't behave, does it?
I've got to try and keep it in view of the camera. But at home, you'll just be kind of playing it. Now, already you're checking out. We've not even lowered the price yet. £17.99, and these actually do physically make cards. They're not frames or anything like that.
Yeah.
And they've got animation. Now, we have in the past evidently taken this to £14.99. I don't remember that, but we have. Today, clocks hit 0. Let's smash that £14.99. Let's say bye-bye £17.99, bye-bye £14.99, hello a tenner. £10. 62p a card to make 16 penny slider cards. And as I said to you before, you've got all these different characters. These, if you don't want to use the bird or if you don't want to use the dog, you can actually use all the best as the spinner.
As the spinner, yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's going to work exactly the same.
Happy birthday. You've got the gnome down the bottom there as well. They're really cute. Yeah, all you've got to do is literally stick with a foam pad these onto the back of a penny. The penny goes inside the track. The character sits on the outside. It just spins and spins and spins. Hours of fun. £10. And I reckon you could sell, what would you sell a card like that for that's got that sort of animation? I reckon £3 or £4.
Easily, yeah.
Yeah, easily.
And you're making them for 62 pence. You've just got to add your time on that.
Absolutely. And yeah, do charge for your time.
Yeah, do, definitely.
Yeah, you're worth it. Absolutely. Everybody's worth their time. I love that little puppy.
Oh, isn't he cute?
He's adorable. So you get a little cat as well. So we're not doing cat lovers out of cards either. There's a hedgehog, a butterfly. The bee is the most cute character. Look at him. Isn't he adorable? Imagine him spinning around on your card. And the scene that the bee sits in is this one.
They are just such fun, aren't they? They just make everybody smile.
Yeah. See that little Z track?
Yeah, that just pops out.
That just pops out, and that's where the penny goes behind, and your foam pad sits in the middle there. Full instructions are included, and there are demonstrations on the internet as well. Now, those are your penny sliders. Now, the country days, that's down here. Okay, let's move this out of the way. There's so much to all these kits. Okay,
well,
now we're flying through them
kits.
now. Okay, country days. Now, this will make 12 cards. I did this the other day.
Oh, yeah.
I think I did it.
Yeah, I thought we had this on recently, but I mean, it is absolutely gorgeous.
I didn't do it at a tenner, I don't think.
We are today.
Can't remember where it went. Anyway.
I've just spilt the beans. Yeah. Just check out, just get it.
So you got your card blanks. And you can make how many again, was it? 12 cards in this one. The idea is that with these, you pop the middle out
Yeah.
and then stick it inside the back.
Yeah, absolutely. You get a matching insert to do that as well, with,
Yeah.
and again to get the absolute perfect placement as
Yeah,
well.
that goes- that goes in there as well.
Yeah.
Yep.
And you can just pop it straight on that circular piece, and then you get decoupage layers to build up that really, really stunning, like countryside cottage. They're so gorgeous.
Look at these. Look at the detail in this is immense, and the foiling on it is absolutely superb.
Yeah.
The spot foiling is second to none. So you've got the base. You can actually make them go twice as far, because if you use just the base without the decoupage, you can then use the decoupage separately.
Yeah, easily, definitely, and make other cards with it.
You
Yeah.
could make it go to stretch to 24 cards. But I don't know how close we can get, because the detail and the foiling is really, really impressive.
Oh, look at that foiling.
The country village. Isn't it amazing? And all those layers with foam pads or glue gel or whatever, the whole thing just kind of projects through the middle of the
Oh,
opening.
definitely. Yeah.
Beautiful.
100%.
Now, 83p a card. We've dropped it to £10. And you can make 12 cards with this. If you love the countryside, this could be Stratford-upon-Avon, it could be Wimborne, it could be Norfolk, it could be Cornwall. And it could be for any occasion as well. Father's Day, retirement, wedding, whatever it might be, because you've got some churches in there, so that could be a lovely wedding congratulations card, something like that. Thatched cottages. I live in Ringwood in the New Forest, and there's loads of houses like that. I don't live in one like that, but now Carol in Essex. Hello, afternoon. She says, once again, Hunkydory have come up with such a good price. Thank you. Enjoying the demo, she said. Thank you,
Well, the
Rebecca.
demos, I mean, they do themselves when they're this easy.
Yeah,
I think
absolutely.
so.
And just to show you the card blanks again,
Yeah.
you can leave it like that and put the insert in, and that's a card in its own right. And then do the decoupage on other card blanks that you've got, or do as intended. That goes in like that. Stick that in, pop that out, stick it there. So when it's open, it looks beautiful, simply like that. I mean, that can be left like that, but if you put the decoupage on, it's all going to come through the middle of the loop. So, and it's going to look incredible. It really, really is. £10 to make 12 cards. Wings of Wonder next. Okay. Now remember, even though we put the details off the screen, they are still available. They are on our website until we tell you that they've sold out. Right, we've got 4 minutes left and 3 kits to do. Wings of Wonder, is that this one?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful with those gorgeous birds on.
Okay, now this is another slightly different concept. You can make 12 cards again from this, but this is the sort of thing that you can do with Wings of Wonder.
Oh, again, look
at
at that pyramage.
Isn't that amazing?
Yeah, absolutely.
So basically it's
Foiling.
panels that you layer one on top of the other to create that three-dimensional pyramid style. But if you want to do something your own style, you can do. You don't have to do the pyramage if you don't want to. Wings of Wonder. So this is all about the birds, all about the birdies. 6 different designs, 2 of each. Look at the wonderful puffins. And you even get some fact sheets as well about the different birds. So it tells you more about the puffin on the inside. Woodpeckers hammer their beaks into trees, forming holes where they may extract food with their long, sticky tongues. They are active during the day and will roost the holes they create at night. There you go.
So educational as well.
Yeah, I didn't know that. And let me show you all the other characters that you've got on here. So there we go. You've got your woodpecker. What else have we got here? Kingfisher. I'm not sure about that. Oh, finch, goldfinch.
Yeah, it'll say
tells you.
every single one is, yeah, it's got its name on it.
This one is the swallow. Small but fancy in flight, the swallow has a dark, glossy blue back, short legs and long tail streamers. Fabulous. But all of these are designed to be pyramide style, so they go down or up in equal increments, and then you just layer them with your foam pads. Now this kit is normally $14.99. Today, are we following a pattern here, Kat? Yeah, okay. And envelopes.
Yeah, and envelopes to match, absolutely perfect.
A £10 note. Do you know what? If I was at home, I'd be buying each of these kits. Actually, I'm at work. I could do it. Could I have my phone here?
Yes.
Just £10 RLHD 94. RLHD 94, £10. And that, again, is enough to make 12 complete concept cards. And they're gorgeous. They really, really are. Okay. Next. Wings of Wonder, just done that one.
Butterfly window. That's that one over
Butterfly window.
They're absolutely beautiful, these ones.
Butterfly window, where's that? Is it up here?
Just right in front on your left. There,
Yeah.
that one.
This
Yep.
one. There's so much stuff here, I can't find anything. Okay, I've got Post-it notes everywhere. Right, butterfly window concept card kit. Right, okay, here we are. This one should be $14.99. I mean, look at this.
Isn't that incredible?
How cool's this? So it just literally, is that the way that that's right. You use it that way. So it actually suspends and hangs in the centre. Again, you've got space to write on at the back as well.
Again, we've done loads of quirky makes with this one because it is just such fun.
So you can make it into an easel if you want to, or a stepper. Not an easel. So there's your stepper. There we go. That's another one as intended. Aren't they lovely? How many can you make in this one? This is
12.
12.
Yeah.
12 cards, room for a message on the back as well. Who doesn't love butterflies? And you've got envelopes included as well. You've got red, you've got blue, you've got yellow, all the different colours that you'd ever need. Even the acetate, the foiled and printed and die-cut acetate is in there too.
Acetate butterflies just ready to pop out and layer on top. Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Now you've even got monochrome in there as well, if you don't want any bright colours. This has been massively popular. Every time it's been on air, it's absolutely gone berserk. $14.99, enough to make 12 cards. Now the phone lines are massively busy. If you're in a queue on the phones, please stay there. It's not costing you any money, apart from when you buy your product. The phone call is always free on our free phone number, even on a mobile phone, 0800 001 4433. Lots of brand new customers coming through, taking advantage of these amazing savings. If you are new, call the call centre. They'll set up an account for you. They'd be more than happy to do that. No charge for that whatsoever. If you want to order online at hobbymaker.co.uk, we just ask you for your email address, a password that you can remember, and then, of course, debit or credit card details. That's all you need. Okay, in just over 10 seconds, we'll get the price down on the butterflies. 12 butterfly cards, 5x5 in size, with the acetate and the envelopes. Where are we going to go? I think I know. How about taking another 33% off that already brilliant price? £10? Yep. For all of them. Again, about 80p per card. That's
amazing,
all
isn't
these
it?
are. So that is your butterfly wings, okay? Butterfly wings, if you want those, be quick with instructions. We're almost at our essentials hour from Hunkydory. One more. Fairy blossoms? Thought so. I can see it. Okay.
Oh, these are so cute.
Who's going to tidy up this after I come up? Okay. Fairy blossoms. Now this is going to make 8 cards. And if you look on there, you can see it's like your very own little fairy glen that you can look into. And the fairy's the main character. You've got all the other artwork going around it, which if I just show you here, again, envelopes included. Here she is, or one of them. There we are. Look, so you've actually got the character on the front. You've got the scene behind it as well. So when you pop the character through, you've got the scene to see at the back.
Yeah, so it'll make like a little easel card.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
it's like a little glen that you're looking into. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
isn't it amazing? Yeah, it's like fairy, just magical, magical.
And I love the fact that all of these fairies are totally different. Different colour hair, different colour skin, so much detail in them. Gold foiled to perfection. Fairy cards always sell really well at card fairs and craft fairs. Everyone loves them. And here's your chance. So these basically you add into the scene.
Yeah, absolutely. And you put a little bit of invisible string there to act like a spinner, and then that fairy will just spin.
Brilliant. Okay, now this price is going to be even more amazing than maybe you're expecting. You can make 8 fairy cards. Start price is $11.99. Okay. $11.99, it can make 8 of them. Actually, this is probably easier for you to see what they look like. I haven't actually got a finished card made up here to show you, but this image is a bit bigger and a bit easier to see. So yeah, it becomes basically an easel card with a stopper on it, but then you've got the suspended fairy floating in the middle with a little bit of cotton or invisible wire.
Yeah, and she will just spin.
She'll just spin for you.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous.
Nice one, Margaret. You've checked out. Nigel in East Riding of Yorkshire. Also, Amy. I mean, £11.99 is already a brilliant price. We're not going to go to £10 like we have done on the other ones. You can make 8 cards from this. Patricia's in, Lynn's in, Patricia in Aberdeenshire, Patricia in Aberdeen. Who else? Betty in South Yorkshire. Everyone's coming on this. Leslie in Dorset. Patricia in Nottinghamshire as well. Yeah, so I got confused them with Patricia's. Okay, 15 seconds to go, and we'll take this to probably, I think, the lowest price of the show.
I think, yeah, is everything else
right?
£10?
Okay, we've had some at £6.99, all
£6.99.
right. So Maynham, yeah, let's beat it.
We're not.
Let's beat the lowest price of the show, £6.99. Let's go lower. 8 cards with your fairies, £5.99. Officially the lowest price of the show. There you go. £5.99. And that's a delivered price if you bought anything else today, and thousands of you have. We had a sale show at 1 o'clock. You can still look back at that if you want to. Still some elements of that still available. We had a fantastically busy show in this show from 3 o'clock through until 4. We're now into our incredible essential hour from Hunkydory. It's the spring clean price slash, because it is. It's literally, the prices are being annihilated this afternoon. £5.99, you can buy as many as you want. We've got quite a few of these, I believe. JAHD25. Loads of you with it in your baskets. You can have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. 1 P&P per day of £3.95. Now, we have had a few things sell out in the last hour, and we can't restock them, so I hope you get what you want. It looks like a bomb's gone off here, but sorry. Okay. For the past hour, we've been teasing you about a magazine, haven't we? And by the way, we will give you the name of the winner of that card from the earlier show fairly soon as well. Now, we actually haven't got a copy of the magazine in front of me to flick through and show you, but we can show you a picture. Now, I know earlier on, a third of the entire stock had gone. This is Hunkydory celebrating 9 years. I mean, to be honest with you, when this magazine came out is neither here nor there, because every Hunkydory magazine is full of very relevant demonstrations and inspiration, card construction ideas, all that sort of thing.
Absolutely. You've still got all the layouts. We've obviously got cards with the kit that's included in there. So absolutely. I mean, I keep my magazines for years and years to look back on for inspiration.
Never throw them away because they're always relevant. They're always
absolutely.
Now, £4.99, when normally magazines are, what, £12.99, £11.99, something like that, and you get a free gift inside it. Well, you're going to get a half card kit. So you're going to get 4 sheets of toppers, Bloomin' Lovely?
Bloomin' Lovely, yeah.
Bloomin' Lovely, it's called. 4 sheets of toppers, 4 sheets of cardstock, 4 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock as well. All adorable, scoreable. I think there are some inserts in there as well.
Yeah, there's pattern papers in there. They're absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Plus the magazine, which if you bought a Hunkydory magazine, you will know every page is inspiration. These are the sort of things you can make by going for this magazine today. $4.99, LQHD 41. It's been $4.99, but everyone who's checked out, I can tell you, you will not be charged £4.99. Everyone will pay the final low price. Okay, the wait is almost over. The tease has been for the last hour that we were going to go lower than $4.99, but how much lower can we go? How many's gone now, Kat, percentage-wise? Over 100 of you have bought this, and it's a trust thing with us, isn't it? You trust us because we always deliver on our promises. This is going to be a price you're not going to want to miss out on. That's why 100 people have already checked out. It may say $4.99 when you check out, but you get your confirmation email later on from us overnight, and it will say the low price that you're being charged. Your card is not charged until after midnight, okay? It doesn't happen straight away, so you won't get a confirmation email within a minute or two of making the order. It will come through at midnight tonight, and you'll get it first thing in the morning, showing all that you've bought today, and importantly, all the low prices that you're being charged, all those savings you've made by buying up in our spring clean event. 10 seconds, everyone, and this will be revealed, the low price of the magazine with that card kit included. The only reason we can go lower on this is that Hunkydory have done a deal for us because we all get on great. They love us, we love them. £2.99. £2.99. The card kit is worth £11 or £12. It's got to be. Because a normal card kit, this is a half kit, so a normal card kit's what, 22, 23 quid? So you get, say, a tenner. You're getting at least £10 worth of card kit in there, pages and pages of inspiration.
Oh, wow.
The phone lines have gone off the charts. I don't know how many we've got to give you, actually. I don't know what quantity we have. Half the stock has gone. So we did have a big quantity. 100 went before we even put the price up, and now the lines have exploded. When everyone checks out, 200 will have sold now. 200 gone. Eunice, you're next to be answered on the phone lines, then you caller, then Beverly, then Rachel, then Valerie. You're in a queue on the phones at the moment. Carol, there's a long queue. Please do bear with us. You're not paying for your call because it's a free phone number. Even if you're on your mobile, it's a free phone number. It's just your time that we're asking you to spend in the queue until the call centre can answer you. Their screens upstairs have probably exploded with numbers here, numbers there, numbers in the queue. Use the website, there'll be no queue. If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you can process your order without being in a queue. And I can see so many of your names. My screen is full. People are buying 2s and 3s. Where it says ×2, Julie in Bristol, you've gone for 2. Jenny in Gloucestershire, you've gone for 2. Crafter has gone for 5. So you're probably a new customer to us, or you haven't told us your name. So thank you for that. Lots of you multi-ordering. Absolutely crazy response to this. If it's your first purchase with us at Hobbymaker, what a brilliant first purchase. What a brilliant new deal. First deal, first shop with us. £2.99 for a Hunkydory magazine with a card kit that's included that's worth at least £10, if not more, plus all the other goodies that you get in the magazine. Rebecca, this is insane.
It's incredible. I know. It's just such a great way to start. We work so hard on our magazines and we absolutely love them. Yeah, apologies that I actually didn't bring it today, but honestly, when you get it home, you're going to love it. 200
of you have checked out. And we've still got 52 of you with it in your basket, and that's just keeping on going. LQHD41, text your friends, tell them. I bet lots of you are. You're not going to miss anything. We're going to take a short break, and then we'll come back and let you know who's won that card from the earlier show, just in case you've been sent in your emails. We've got to let the call centre catch up for a little bit, so we'll take a short break at this point. We're going to come back with Hunkydory Essentials on Hobbymaker. I always get Hobbymaker and Hunkydory round the wrong way. We've got duotone pads in front of me. We've also got essential trimmers and guillotines and all sorts of things at spring clean prices. So don't go anywhere, still more Hunkydory goodness to come after a short break. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
My name is Anne-Marie and I am the creative manager at Hunkydory Crafts. Hunkydory are the UK's premier papercraft manufacturer, and we design and manufacture all of our papercraft goodies back at home in Preston. We do lots of papercraft products as well as moonstone dyes. We have our prism range of colouring mediums like watercolour pencils, alcohol markers, waterbrush pens, and we also have our very own range of stamps called For the Love of Stamps. We're really looking forward to bringing you all of our brand new product launches as well as our inspirational demonstrations, which we just know the audience love.
Welcome back on this Tuesday afternoon. Wow, what a busy last hour, and it's going to be an even busier show. Now, apologies we're a little bit late with this, but Jane in the earlier show with Clever Prints gave me this card to give away, and I asked everyone that wanted to be in with the chance of winning it to send in the email, the Dave VB Lucky Dip. Okay, so this is the card that's up for grabs. We're going to quickly spin the wheel. Everyone that sent an email in is on the wheel. So if you did, your name is there. Where it stops, I've got no idea until Jennifer Shaw. Nice one, Jennifer. We've got your details. That'll be in the post in the next couple of days, so congratulations. Sorry we did it a little bit later than planned. Right, now this hour is all about Hunkydory Essentials. Duotone, fantastic, matte-tastic paper pads. We've got paper pads that have got that shiny surface. We've got paper pads that have got the matte surface. We've got duotone paper pads here, which are just so useful. Now, all of these are available individually. There's no bundles. There's no 3 for 2. Just basically, you can choose any colours. Now, the duotone, if you're not sure of the concept, let me just show you. This is matte-tastic, but you've got one colour on one side and a coordinating colour on the back. So if you're into your paper folding...
Oh, definitely. Yeah, 100%. And just the fact that you can put those like ombre cards together with complete ease because they're all the same colour, just in varying degrees of tone.
Absolutely. Now, this one is your licorice and terracotta. They've got great names. Licorice and terracotta, you've got 48 sheets, 150 GSM. They're all 8x8, and this is matte-tastic, this one. They're not all matte-tastic, but this one is GFHD51. Now, we've got a different item number for each of the pads, okay? They're any day of the week, they're $9.99. What do you use your duotones for more than anything else?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely everything. I make them into backgrounds. You can cut them into squares, strips, use them for die cutting. Honestly, I could just demo with this all day. It's so much fun. There's so much more than you can actually think. You can obviously do them for your matting and layering. It's just something that I always reach for. Whenever we have, you know, new die launches or anything like that, these are always to hand.
And the quality is just superb. Whether you're using scissors or die cutting it or whatever, there you can see all the tones you've actually got with these colorways, licorice and terracotta. So you've got varying intensities of the grey and various intensities of the kind of almost like an orange going through to a beige. So really useful to have these pads. $9.99, and in 20 seconds, we're going to do something crazy in our spring clean with Hunkydory. Whatever we do with this one, we're going to do to all the others. So you won't have to wait each minute to find out which price is that one going to go to. They'll all go to the same price. And no matter how many times you check out during the day with us, it's 1 P&P of $3.95. So if you've bought 3 things in the last hour, come back and get this. Let's hit that price. Let's get that price down. Every single one of these duotone pads will go the same way. Look at this. £4.99. Half price on all the duotone pads, and they fly any day of the week at $9.99. Half price. £4.99. Hello, April in Bridgend and in Essex. Loads of you coming through for this. That's just the licorice and terracotta. We've got all the other colourways as well. They've all got different item numbers. Let's go to the blues. Now, this one isn't matte-tastic. This has got the lovely...
Yeah. Your duo colours are all in your sort of shine finish.
Yeah.
That beautiful, beautiful, glossy, you know, shiny paper that we absolutely love. And then your duotones are the matte-tastic.
Beautiful. So this is your blues and greys with that lovely shiny surface, all 150 GSM, all 8x8. That price is going to go down to the same as the other one. They're all going to the same price. Always $9.99 today, while stocks last, £4.99 if you want the two-tone blues. Blues and greys is what this is called. We don't need to reduce this price. Hunkydory don't need to reduce this price. But we just want to give you a show that you'll love and products that you'll love and deals that you'll love that will make you want to come back to us. And maybe introduce you to us for the very first time. If a friend of yours has just called to say, put Hobby Maker on, you're not going to believe what they're doing to Hunkydory prices. I know. I've never ever seen duotone pads at this sort of price. Orange and reds next.
Orange and reds, let's do it.
Let's do it. Yep, absolutely. Have you seen prices like this on these pads before?
They're amazing prices. I mean, just look at that rich sort of burgundy red wine colour.
It's almost like leather.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? And then your cherries, your Christmassy reds.
They die cut a dream. They cut a dream
really
with a craft knife, scissors, absolutely beautiful to work with, to fold if you're into origami or anything like that, paper folding. This is what you should go for. And you know that you've got a coordinating colour on the other side of the page. Could you use them for like envelope liners and things?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're so lightweight. They're absolutely beautiful. They're perfect for origami, envelope making, anything like that. Yeah, like you say, lining your envelopes. They're just absolute, and in those core colours as well.
$4.99. £4.99 if you want your reds. I love these pictures. Thanks, Adam. He's putting up the pictures on the screen to show you the difference the difference on the reverse side. So yeah, and yeah, we've got lots and lots of finished cards here that I can show you fairly soon that show you the practical uses of them, but I'll show you those in a second. We'll go through the colorways. So that's your reds and oranges, okay? So if you want your reds and oranges, please check out your baskets quickly. IXHD04, £4.99. Picks and purples. I think Cat's Cars colour might be in this.
Oh, really?
It's a standing joke here. Whatever purple's on the script, colour my car, that. But look at these.
Oh, just look at these colours.
Yeah, your colour's in here. I'm sure it's that one, isn't it?
Oh.
It's that colour, isn't it? What's more pink than that? Okay. So pinks and purples, great combination. We're going the same way. They're all going the same price. Check your baskets out. You're getting bargains. That's guaranteed. And we have not just the duo pads in the show. We've also got a great offer on the guillotine a bit later on.
Yeah.
Little books coming up as well.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got loads, yeah.
Greens and yellows. Got 3 more to show you, then we'll move on. Yellows and greens, there we go. So look at this. So you've got your pastels to start off with, and then it gradually gets a bit deeper. The colours get a little bit more intense, a little bit brighter on the yellow, a little bit deeper on the green. But isn't it just, it's a great idea, great concept, simple idea, but you know, you're the only people that do it.
They're just absolutely wonderful. Honestly, there's so much you don't need any other stash, relatively little stash with this. It just fits in with whatever you've got.
And look at the shine. I mean, those two colours together, absolute marriage.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
that's big in interior design at the moment, isn't it?
I know.
That mustard and that kind of tealy bluey green, really lovely. There you go. So if you want your greens and your yellows, that's what they look like if they're folded over. £4.99. If you buy every one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, you'll save £35 by buying each one now rather than spending $9.99. $9.99 each, down to $4.99. This one's petal pink. Now this is the Matte-tastic again. So if you love your matte, the ones to go for would be the licorice and terracotta or the petal pink and fuchsia fizz. Great names.
Yeah, they are, aren't they? They're named after colours of our actual Matte-tastic shades, these ones.
So if you've got maybe those shades already, then this is going to be the paper match, perfect paper match. Should be $9.99. Let's get that price down. $4.99 for each one. I'd buy one of each. If you love your duo colours, you love your duo pads, now's the time today to stock up. Maybe it's one particular colourway that you love and you want to get 3 or 4 of them. While they're half price, I would be very tempted to do that. And then lastly, we've got the Kiwi Crush and the Crystal Lagoon. Oh, this is also Matte-tastic. So yeah, so we've got the pinks, we've got the Kiwi Crush, and we've got the licorice and terracotta there, the Matte-tastic ones. All the others have got the lovely shine to them. All of these should be and have been $9.99 any day of the week. We've sometimes done 3 for 2 deals and things like that, but never half price.
I know, it's incredible. And there's such a core essential as well.
So you only have to give us $4.99, and that will be a delivered price if you bought anything throughout the day today with us, which I know thousands of you have. You should be spending £70. You'll be saving $35 if you buy all of them, if you buy all 7. And to be honest with you, you'll love having them in your collection. You'll be stocked up for a long time then. DOHD 36, any of those, they're still available, but check your favourites, or if you want the operator to put your order through for you, if you're not sure what item number was what, just phone through and say that you would like to go for the duo colour pads. Pick your choice of colour and they'll sort it for you, and they'll also give you an account if you've never shopped with us before. Okay, now, they can also be the main focus of the card. I mean, for example, here, I've got a couple of finished cards here. Look at these. Aren't they great?
Look at those.
Imagine using your duo tones like this. So you could matte and layer, have one side, one matte, another one on the next layer.
Yeah, they're so easy to work with.
And this is another one of the Hunkydory dies that we've done recently. These are all from the
mini shape builders. We
builders,
launched those a couple of weeks ago, and they're just stunning, aren't they? Especially it uses those really fashionable like colour blocking techniques. Look at that one.
And they are on the website today, by the way. They are available. So if you're buying the duotone, you're thinking, do you know what? I want those shape builders as well, please. I just think they're fantastic.
They're great, aren't they?
Magic, absolutely magic. So pop them in your basket if you want them. What are you going to show us?
Okay, so we're going to go with the duo colour pads, and we're going to do a bit of kind of colour blocking and really, really let those kind of shine. So I'm going to put in several at once because it's nice and light paper. Oh, that's all gone through perfect. Okay. I always keep kind of bits of scraps in a little bag and like pieces that I've sort of chopped into. So we're just going to cut those into some kind of rectangles first of all. Just going to line those all up. Okay. And then we should have enough then. Oh, I think we just need some orange as well. Just honestly, once you have them all, you can start mixing and matching them like an absolute dream. And then what we're going to do is we're going to make these into triangles. So cut them up even further. If you don't have dies, it's absolutely fine. You can layer them into strips, squares. If you've got a guillotine or a trimmer, you know, you're going to be absolutely fine with these. So I'm just going to line these up really nice and neatly. I'm just going to keep those kind of together. And give those a good few passes with my, oh, there we go. And then that's all that cutting, all done. So let's get this card all layered up. So we've got pinks, we've got reds, we've got oranges. So we've got a piece of black card and we've got an 8x6 card blank. Anne-Marie is absolutely champion for these to just be a normal everyday card size. So we're going to bring that in. It means we can keep our sort of measurements nice and round. And what we're going to do is we're just going to layer kind of all of our favourite colours at the moment.
Pinks and purples are in the lead at the moment.
Purples, super, super popular, very on trend. So let's just kind of lay out this card as we would kind of want it. I'm not sticking anything down because I'm just checking that I'm happy with all of my colourways. So let's go blue and teal.
And if you struggle with cards for guys, then something like this is going to be perfect.
Use them in all those blues and greens.
Like the maritime flags you see on ships.
Yeah, don't they? Right, I'm really happy with that, so let's get going. We're going to use our trusty construction glue for this. And we're just going to layer those up absolutely perfectly. So we're going to go in with our construction glue and just pop all of these down. It'll give us that little bit of wiggle time to give us that perfect placement. And I mean, just look at how well these shades pop together. Yeah. Obviously, when you cut into like squares and then triangles like this, is you've got all these left to make a second card with. Sure. So it's a two-in-one job. You can just make this card straight away again in exactly the same way.
I mean, to be fair, if you were using your duotone pads and they were costing you $9.99 each, you probably would be a bit precious about your paper. You wouldn't necessarily let the kids play with it and craft with it, but at $4.99, why not?
Oh my goodness, absolutely. If you do like rainbows, brownies, you know, groups like that, this is just perfect. You know, they're going to love those bright colours and everything like that, aren't they? They're just so fun. And again, it's just really great paper to just kind of have a little bit of a play around with. So again, let's get that really nice kind of bright limey green on there. Just layering them up. This isn't anything fancy. Absolutely everybody can do this. And then again, I'm just going to go with this one. It was a little bit pointier, this one, so we'll go with this one. Perfect, that's better. That makes me so much happier. And then we'll go with that sky blue there. Okay, perfect. And obviously we can just leave our card like that. We can put a sentiment on. We're going to go in with some of our nesting dies just to finish that off and create a like sort of center point for our card. We're just, again, just whilst I've got my glue to hand and those are still drying, it just allows me to be a bit more gentle. Just going to gently pop that onto my card blank.
Now, with the 150 GSM, the paper is incredibly flexible, easy to fold, easy to crease. So if you are into origami or anything like that. Yeah,
100%. Let's get our...
Oh, I recognise these.
They were so popular the other day. So as soon as I heard that everybody loved them, I was like, oh, well, good, because I love them too.
Butterfly nesting dies. Have we got them back in stock, Kat? They're not back in stock.
We couldn't. Okay, that's fine. We can still use them.
Yep.
I was going to say, I've got some, have we got the stars? I can get those in. Let's get those in.
That was my favourite one.
I love the stars too. They're so nice, aren't they? They're so much fun. Right, let's go in with another colour. So maybe let's go with one that we haven't used. Again, let's maybe bring in this kind of like...
The nesting die stars from Moonstone are $12.49 and you get quite a few in there. I think you get 6 or 7.
No, you get 10.
You get 10.
Yeah, 10.
10 different size stars, so they are proper matte and layer dies.
Oh yeah,
nesting
absolutely,
dies.
all nest, absolutely. So you can create frames, apertures, you know, really build up those layers. Maybe make like a sort of rainbow with those. Die cutting plates, what have I done with those? Oh, I'm getting like you, Dave. Okay.
Oh, you poor thing. Oh, and that's under
They're
the
under
guillotine.
here. They're under the guillotine. No, honestly, I'm dreadful.
You don't want to get like me, honestly.
Okay, let's pop that through there as well. We need a sentiment as well. So we're going to go in with our Moonstone minis. Now, let's go with congratulations. Really nice celebratory card for this one. And again, we'll keep that in our sort of bright orange colour here. Just use this little bit here. And we'll pop that on there. And then again, we'll come back to our reverse side as well. So let's just grab another little piece. This'll work.
I've just been given the mini shape builders as well, so I can show you those in a minute.
Yeah,
They look
absolutely.
cool.
They work so well. Okay, so we've got our star in there, and then let's pop our sentiment in there. Okay, there we go. That should squeeze all on there. So we're going to run that through.
Now, the second most popular colourway is Kiwi Crush and Crystal Lagoon. And that's matte-tastic as well.
It
But we
is,
looked at
yeah,
that.
the matte-tastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can add your inks onto there, your pens. Again, get all your sort of like mixed media finishes on there. Let's just see how well this is looking. So this is just going to die cut absolutely beautifully for us. We're just going to, we've got a lot of tape on there, so we're just going to gently press that out. And again, we're just using more, doesn't it die cut absolutely
Perfect. Yeah.
wonderfully for us? We've got that gorgeous peachy star in the middle. And then again, I'm just going to grab this.
Now, the duotones, lots of you are going for more than one. Not surprising at that
Yeah,
price.
don't blame you.
And 1 P&P. For the whole day's orders. You won't find that price anywhere else. $4.99, they're $9.99 anywhere else, any day of the week. And they're best sellers at that price. So how we've been able to get this deal, I just don't know.
Okay, so we've got our congratulations. And we've got that on there. Oh yeah, so that just looks so good in that sort of duo aspect. Okay, I'm gonna go in with my trusty glue stick. It is on its way back. You can use absolutely anything though. You can use anything at all. And it is on its way. It should be back any time. So just kind of,
That's going to be a busy show when that gets back in
oh,
stock.
tell
that's
me
for
about
sure.
it. I think people have been waiting weeks, if not months for them.
Months, I think.
Months?
We haven't had it back.
Oh, really?
March last year was when we actually last sold that.
Wow, that's
Been nearly a year.
crazy.
Well, it has been a year.
So I'm just gonna kind of just put a little bit more on, probably a bit gentle, there we go. But just broke that little last bit that I can just, nobody will know. And then we're gonna pop that onto our sort of like peachy, bright orange. It's quite neon-y, this orange. So we're gonna pop that on there. Just arrange those letters back together. And it's not behaving. It knows it's on telly, absolutely.
bashful,
There we go.
shy.
There we go. And then let me just get that last little bit. Again,
Now, the mini shape builders, while you're just
Yeah, of
battling with
course.
your,
Yeah,
with your
yeah.
stick for a sec, let me just show you these, because these are brilliant. I showed you some finished cards with these shapes earlier on, and these are just brilliant. They're perfect to use with the duotone. Now, this one is labels, square labels and hearts, okay? Square labels and hearts is this particular option. We have got them separately available. We can buy them as a bundle. So this one has got these shapes, I think. Yeah, you've got 16 dies in here. Look at that, though. Look at what you can do. With the different colour papers from your duotone pads, you can then just kind of paper piece with them and experiment. And they all fit together so beautifully well. So you've got the heart, you've got the fancy square, you've got, of course, the circles for like a target effect. You've got the love hearts as well. These launched on the 8th of April. Was so popular. It's now what, the 20-something, 25th? Yeah, so a few weeks ago, a couple of weeks ago. We've still got stock if you want them, and perfect to use with your duotone pad.
Yeah,
That's why we're
100%.
mentioning them now. $14.99 for that one, okay? But don't buy that on its own. Because the other one, equally as good but different shapes, this is your squares, starbursts and hexagons. So although similar, completely different, but for paper piecing and all that sort of thing, they look so good. And the fact that you've got those contrasting colours on the front and on the back of your duotone pads, it makes absolute sense to go for those and go for these at the same time, making all sorts of geometric patterns and designs. What about if you go for the bundle? $14.99 each, that should be $29.98 then, shouldn't it? Not in our spring clean. $24.98 gets you both.
Okay.
And you can maybe start to do some really adventurous, very different types of cards that you never thought possible before. Here's your chance. $24.98 gets you all of them. That is 33 dies.
Yeah.
And consider how much you've spent today and how much you've saved as opposed to what you should have spent.
You can treat yourself to these. And I mean, isn't it just so great for like colour blocking? Yeah, I finished my card. Thank you so much for bearing with me there. Just that sentiment was being so pesky. But yeah, just simple colour blocking.
Well,
so simple.
they are lovely. Absolutely lovely. Now, with these shape builders, let me just show you some finished cards that Jimmy's given to me here. Now, when you bear in mind the hexagon, look at those. These are made out of the duotone paper pads.
The duo colours, these, so the shiny.
Yeah, the shiny one.
Absolutely, yeah. But there's plenty that use the duotone as well.
How cool are they? Using these dies, there we are, look, you can make that kind of mosaic. Look at this one. Now, when we actually launched these dies a few weeks ago, we didn't actually have a special offer as such on the duotone pads like we have today. Today, we've got the pads at half the price they should be. Look at this one. How funky is this one?
They're so great, aren't they?
Oh, hang on. Hang on. Look at that. That's like a quilt.
Isn't that fabulous?
And it's all done with the dies and the papers. And these have got that lovely shiny finish to it. Now, there's 11 chances left on the bundle of the two. We will still have individuals, but you save that extra $5 by buying them as a duo today. ADHD08 is the product code if you missed those back at the beginning of the month. Now, if you've got any of your duotone pads or duo pads in your basket, please check out your basket. I know it's tempting to build a basket and check it all out in one go. That's when people run the risk of missing out with things selling out. Kiwi Crush and Crystal Lagoon is currently the most popular. We've got 30 left, and that is all we have left, okay? It's your Matte-tastic, double-sided 8x8 paper pad with 48 sheets in it, but imagine those dies with those paper pads. We've got 30 left. 30 left, but 13 in baskets. 17 left, okay? We're getting there. What
We're getting there, I know.
I knew it was going to be manic. There's a lot going on. A lot of deals, a lot to get across, and a lot of savings as well, which is fantastic. Okay, let me tidy up as I go. That's a first for me. Right. Okay. Right. Little books. It's carnage back here. It really is. I've got bits and pieces everywhere. Jimmy's gonna kill me. Right, okay. Which one first? Okay. What about alphabet? Animal alphabet. Animal alphabet. Now, these hunky-dory little books have been absolutely a revelation ever since they've been out. They've been massively popular. People collect these. People buy one to use and one to collect.
Yeah, definitely. Don't blame him.
Now, these have always been, any day of the week, $9.99, as long as I can remember all those years. Let me show what you've got here. You've got numbers and alphabet letters, and of course, the actual animals relate to the letter. So this is actually really educational for young people.
Yeah, they're so great for like early learners, anyone like that. You can make them into flashcards. Nursery decor, absolutely anything, yes. So educational.
They're so much fun. And you get multiples of each one. I think you get 4 of each.
No, I think you get a few more than that, actually. I think.
Is it 6 of each?
Yeah, six of
Yeah,
each.
36 designs. There's 144 pages. Now, that could be 144 cards. It could be that you want to make maybe a journal, maybe an educational journal, like a learning book or something like that. You want to put all these in?
Yeah, of course.
You could decoupage them, obviously. If you fussy cut them, you can make them 2-, 3-dimensional if you want to. Look at the shark.
Oh, so cute.
Wouldn't be scared of him, would you? And then you've got, what's that one? Oh, the Tea for Tiger.
Tea for Tiger.
Yeah, of course. couldn't see the top of the T. U for unicorn, all 150 GSM. This is not Mactastic paper. This is actually the kind of shiny paper.
Shiny, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Gorgeous satin finish.
So you can celebrate birthdays. You can help kids learning to spell. Always $9.99. Any day of the week, they've always been that $9.99 price. And I thought they were amazing prices, to be fair, to get 144 sheets, potentially 144 cards. Today, nope. This has never been done. This has never, ever been done. $5.99. It's never been lower than $9.99. $5.99 for 144 sheets.
It's a bargain.
It's absolute bargain. 4 pence per sheet. Half a raccoon. A coolest thing. I mean, you can put these on the wall in a nursery or a kid's bedroom. They'd love it.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they're bright, they're colourful, they're full of our favourite animals. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they? You get landscape and portrait orientation in this one as well.
Absolutely. What's the M, mummy? Mouse. What's the K? Kangaroo. I mean, it's a great way of kids having fun and learning. J for jellyfish. She just barked at me and I thought, what? Julie Dorset says, little books are great. I have a bookcase full of them, so handy for quick cards. I think that's my Julie in Dorset. Absolutely, Julie, great to hear from you. Yeah, so there's your animal alphabet, if you fancy that one. $5.99 POHD 86 is the product code. POHD 86. Right, next. Cutest celebration.
Yeah, we love this one. It was a decollage collection, and we've still got it available as a little book. It's got all that gorgeous, cute artwork.
Oh, Noah's Ark, unicorns. Oh, so sweet. I mean, they easily come out, as you can see. So if you want to take a sheet out halfway through the middle of the book, you can do that. It's not going to tear or rip or anything like that. But how cute is this?
Yeah, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Again, you can decoupage these.
Oh. So adorable. My other half's dog sitting today.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it looks very much like that.
Oh,
really cute.
Sleepy puppy.
24 designs, 6 of each. So yeah, you've got 6 layers of each. So if you wanted to do 2, 3-layer decoupage projects, you could do that.
Yeah.
You know where the price is going. I think all of these books are going the same way, aren't they? Yeah, they're all going to go the same way. If the phone lines are busy, if you're in a queue, remember it's a free phone number. Sorry if you've got to spend a bit of time on the phone, but it's free, not costing you anything apart from what you buy. And you'll be there as well, being answered when you maybe want to go for the next book, because I'm sure you'll want all 3 of them.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, that little bunny rabbit on a scooter. Really cute. There we go. So $9.99, you know where it's going to go. In 10 seconds, we're going to drop that price. Have the website open, have it on your laptop, have it on your tablet, or have it on your phone, and whenever you see something, just literally pop it in your basket and check out. It's the checkout that actually confirms your order. If you don't check out and you check out later, because you've been building your basket for too long, certain things will be out of stock, the way we're going at the moment. You're not going to get charged until midnight tonight. Everyone pays the final low price. If you checked out at $9.99, don't worry, you'll only be charged $5.99. That's the way the system works. So you can come in early, put it in your basket and check out without any risk of missing out. Whereas if you wait for the price to drop, sometimes that's too late. Too many people have got it in their baskets and the stock's gone. So that's the way it works here. Then you'll get a confirmation email overnight listing everything you've bought, showing that brilliant 1 P&P of $3.95 for all your orders. How many things have you ordered today? Love to hear from you. How many things have you bought in the Hunkydory Spring Clean? That's what we're doing. One last little book. And this is your Fairy Blooms. Now, this is Mactastic.
Yeah,
Mactastic paper. Yeah. Now, this one's 150 sheets. The square ones usually are 150. 25 designs, 6 of each again. But these are absolutely brilliant scenes. Absolutely beautiful scenes. We had a concept fairy.
Yeah, it's the same collection, yeah. So if you want to incorporate that into that, or you just absolutely love this collection, want to get this, absolutely amazing.
Again, decoupage them if you want to. Because they're square, you can easily put them into little frames.
Yeah,
frames that you make or frames that you buy, it's up to you. But these are more stories, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you could definitely make these into like memory keeping projects. Again, bedroom decor.
There's your daisies. Yeah, just hanging them on the wall in a kid's bedroom, or maybe it's not a kid that likes fairies on the wall. Maybe glossy accents for the eyes to make them shine, for the windows to make them shine as well. we're going to match that price. Even though it's a few sheets more in the pad and it's a square one rather than the rectangular one, we're going exactly the same way. I love that, with those beautiful yellow flowers, the sunflowers, obviously. Every picture tells a story. Okay, $5.99 for 150 sheets. Check out your baskets. That's fairy blossoms. If you wanted to go for all of them, that would be just under £18. It would be $17.97 with one P&P of $3.95. Let me say hello to some of you. Oh, actually, let's do a message first. Gloria says, ordered more than I wanted to.
Always.
LOL. Yeah, I know. Laugh out loud. That's the way to do it. When you see something you like, that way you don't make a mistake. When you saved so much and you've got so many opportunities, that's what we're all about at Hobby Maker today with the Spring Clean with Hunkydory. Now, I've got not only these books, but I've also got some tools. I promise you some Hunkydory essentials.
Yep, so we've got the amazing glue gun, we've got the guillotine. When do we, honestly, these are just essential tools that you're going to keep for life. I can't believe we're spring cleaning on these. We don't need to get rid of these. We don't need to make room for this. This is stuff we have all year round.
And you know what? This blade on this guillotine never needs replacing.
Nope, it's self-sharpening.
Now this one is the big boy. This is the super size. This is the Big Daddy, the Hunkydory guillotine. Finger protectors. It also, of course, holds the card in place.
It does, yeah.
Yeah. And you've got loads of comprehensive measurements. You've got the inches, you've got the centimetres, but you've got that metal bar down the side, Rebecca.
Oh, the cut is so satisfying, Dave. I can't even tell. It's so good. It's so crisp.
So is it resharpening itself?
Yeah. It's a self-sharpening blade, so you never need to replace it. As long as you take care of it and pop it away perfectly when it's been used.
Now, obviously, you'd use this the right way around. I'm doing it towards the camera here. Just want to show you how fine each cut can be. Let me just get a sliver.
Go for it.
Let me just get a sliver. Hold it with your finger protector.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Look.
No feathers. It's great for papers, actually, because you don't get any like feathery, fluffy finishes, anything like that. Yeah.
That is absolute precision. Absolute precision. So, $49.99. If you've bought maybe some of your American Craft cardstock earlier on, it can cut up to 350 GSM cardstock.
Yeah,
no trouble.
Absolutely, yeah.
And it's a 12 by 12 platform, so it keeps all of your card nice. It will also do burlap.
Yep, absolutely. Foam, fabric.
Leather.
Just put it to the test. It's such a great guillotine.
And it locks as well, which I like.
Yeah,
that
nice
feature.
and safe and secure.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a little nodule down the bottom there. And
you kind of feel it when you get it home, don't you? It just rests into place and then that's it. That's not moving anywhere.
So to open it, all you do is just pull the handle like that.
Yeah, and then
up. And then it locks. Julie, the guillotine is the best one I've ever used. I can highly recommend it. Julie in Dorset, wow. Julie, you're working well this afternoon. Now, Janet in County Down says, I think I need a word with my basket. Things just seem to be falling into it all by themselves.
Oh,
Nothing to do with me.
Oh, well, they're just falling in.
Naughty, naughty, naughty basket. Right. If you paid $49.99 for it, that's a really good any day of the week price. We have, in the past, gone as low as $44.99. But we're not going to $44.99 today. We're not going to $46.99, $47.99. We're not going to 40 anything.
Wow.
We've never done this sort of deal before, have we, on this guillotine? If it's not going to be 40-something, it's got to be 30-something, hasn't it? $37.99 for your latest investment. The large, big boy guillotine, self-sharpening. You never need to worry about the blade because it just sharpens itself. Every time you close it, it rubs up against the steel bar and sharpens itself. So you always know, you always know you're going to get great results with it.
Yeah, 100%.
Brenda in South Yorkshire loves this deal. She's checked out. Beryl in Cornwall's in as well. Hello to Beryl. Hello to Lynn in Hampshire. $49.99 normally, £12 less today. $37.99. The only time we've done it lower was at $44.99. Why is this in the spring?
I don't even know. Why is this in?
You know what that means.
The clock's back up.
Kat's up to her tricks again. $37.99. Are you telling me that we're going lower than that? No way. Well, you said it was $44.99. It's never been under £45, has it? $44.99 before? It's gone to $37.99, and now because it's spring clean, it's going even lower. Now, honestly, I didn't know this was going to happen. $34.99. That is a £15 saving. That's a big percentage off the price. Lynn, I know you've checked out, and Brenda, so have you, but you will pay $34.99. You thought you were coming in at that higher price. Nope. $34.99 for a brand new guillotine. Let me just hold it up to the camera so you can see all the grid system on it as well. I really love this protective.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? It's absolutely great. Yeah. Yeah, you've got your metric and your imperial on there as well. Yeah.
Yep. Let me just show you. If I hold it up to the camera, you can see both top and bottom and up the side. Centimetres, inches, top and bottom, so you can be very accurate. Will it cut A3?
Yes, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, it does cut your A3, yeah.
So those of you that have been buying from Keithy, all those A3, oversized A3 sheets, yeah, it will go on there, no trouble at all. I mean, you know, obviously I'm doing it back to front because I want you to see it, but this is how you would have it. It's got non-slip feet on it. I'm kind of a bit ambidextrous. I can do things right-handed and left-handed. I eat left-handed, but right-handed. Oh, and Kat's like that too. And you're the other way around. And Jimmy's the other way around. So you eat right-handed. No. Yeah, eat right-handed and right left-handed. How bizarre. All three of us. I've only ever met a couple of people like that. But I didn't know that. Yeah. I've known Jimmy donkey's years. $34.99 for a brand new guillotine. Here you all come. And remember, that to send would be what? Bear in mind the box it comes in. Very protective. I got my silicone mat from Hunkydory the other day.
It's
come beautifully packed.
Yeah, absolutely. It does come in the full packaging as well. Nice big cardboard box. So if you are gifting it or, you know, want to just keep it for a while until you need it, it's, we've got the packaging. Yeah, this is the packaging it'll come in. So
this is how it'll come. Now, where can you send something that big for $3.95? No. Lynn says, in Hampshire, OMG, the great deals just keep on coming. Just added the guillotine to my order. Great show. Lynn, thank you. That was our aim. It's all coming to you for 1p&p. So if you've bought, let's say you bought something in every show so far today, and I know some of you have, $3.95 to get a big bundle of parcels delivered to your door is happy days. Happy, happy days. $34.99. It's never been below $34.99. It's never been that price, but I thought you'd taken it lower then. No, that is the final price.
Yeah,
that is the lower price. I thought, where are you going? You're not going again, surely. $34.99, that's the best we can do, and what a great deal it is. What a great deal it is. £15 off what Hunkydory say we should charge for it. Okay, now have we got the slightly smaller one?
Yeah, I think we can squeeze in something else, yeah.
Have we got the smaller guillotine?
We do, we have two sizes. Again, I haven't brought it actually with me, but we do have the smaller one. On the show as well. We've got obviously the glue gun, but yeah, the smaller one is so good. The smaller one will actually fit in your craft trolleys and your.
Okay. Now 6 inches by 8.5 inches.
So that'll cover pretty much all of your card blanks.
Okay. So if that one's too big, you're thinking I've got room for that. Okay. We've got a picture we can show you. This is in stock. This is available, but it's a more compact guillotine. Still a guillotine, not a trimmer. And there's a good kind of case for having both, because this one has got more portability, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's so portable. I mean, they're both really lightweight, but yeah, you can absolutely, this is great if you make your smaller card blanks, and the other one, you know, when you're making smaller projects, a really big trimmer or guillotine is a little bit more awkward. So this one's great.
Still the same blade, still sharpens in the same way. It's still got that steel bar for self-sharpening. A bit more lightweight and portable, and a bit less space it takes up. So if you want that one, this clock's working overtime today, isn't it?
It's amazing, isn't it?
Okay, it should be how much? $21.99. That's good. That's a good price. Really good price. $21.99. It's only ever been $21.99. We don't actually have one physically in the building to show you. That's probably why it's only ever been that price, because we've not done a deal on it before. It's been there in the background, you know, kind of gently simmering on the website, and people have bought it. Julie in Tyne Weir, lots of Julies today. Hi, Julie, she says. I can't read it. OMG, gonna have to race to the door when this stash arrives so my hubby doesn't see.
I love that. I absolutely love that.
Fantastic. Brilliant. Yeah, I'm a bit like that as well.
Shall we whip up one last demo?
Okay, I've got one more deal to do.
Oh, have we got one
Got to get the
more?
price down. Yeah, okay. So we're still in the minute clock.
Oh my goodness.
All right. In less than 10 seconds, some of you already checked out before we even drop it, but you know it's going to drop. You know what we've been doing all day? We're just keeping on doing it.
Oh yeah.
Here we go. $21.99. We laugh at $21.99. $16.99. £5 off. There you go. For the only blade trimmer you'll ever need, because it self-sharpens itself. Okay,
Yeah, let's
squeeze in
squeeze
one more
in
demo.
another demo.
Yep.
Let's go back to those duo colour pads that we had on the beginning of the show, because I feel like we've done so much with them and you can really just use them alongside. We're going to use them with those little books as well. Now I had a few different designs for this. This is a layout that I absolutely love to do, and we're going to do it kind of speedy. We've picked out two colours. We picked out this gorgeous peachy colour that we had for our star in our first card, and then we picked out this really nice sunny lemony yellow here. And then what I've done is I've taken a piece of Ink.Me and cut out three kind of like bubbles. This is what would be the waist. You'd have your circles as well. And I've used my stitched nesting die circles for those. So I'm going to put some foam pads onto these. But before we do, I've taken one of the pages out of our Cutest Celebrations little book. So this originally started life like this. And I've fussy cut all of these characters out. So let me grab those right now. So we've got our elephant, we've got our giraffe, and that's just from one page. Obviously, you can decoupage all of these. You get 144. Okay, so let's stick our animals on. And we're going to just put them as like a nice little kind of peekaboo new baby card. Isn't that going to be so sweet? So let's get some tape. Here we go. And we'll just stick these down really, really nicely. I'm
glad we got to these. You spent a lot of time cutting them out.
Yeah, they're worth it though. They're so much fun. I love fussy cutting.
Do you?
Yeah, I do. It's one of my favourite things to do. Okay, so then let's put our little lion on here. He's the biggest one, so we're going to put him in the biggest sort of bubble. And again, we're just going to put a little bit on there on his paw. And then we'll go in with, we've got our elephant there. Let's put, oh yes. Okay. This is coming together really nicely, really, really speedily. Okay, so let's get some foam pads on here. Mm-hmm. Just a little bit of prep, and you can whip up cards in like this quick. Just get your mats and layers together, and you can be doing this as well. So let's cover it in foam pads, because it's nice, lightweight little book paper, so we need all of that coverage. Not going on my tape, and let's just pop one more on here. Perfect. I've not got a sentiment ready to go, but we can use that congratulations again, I think.
Yeah, why not?
Why not? I think it's kind of a new baby card. I put this on the group chat and I had a few different animals to go in these little peekaboos. I had the kitties on there and I asked all the girls, I was like, oh guys, help me. I don't know what to demo today. And like two of my friends are pregnant and they were like, the baby animals. I was like, you've got babies on the brain. Okay, let's cut out our sentiment. Again, let's go in with that.
It's like they're on the ark, poking their heads
Aren't
out.
they? Yeah, you could
Portholes.
definitely, absolutely. So we'll go with that congratulations again. And let's just do that out of not white because we're going to go on top of that. Let's go with some different coloured duo colours. And again, I'm going to see if we've got that beautiful kind of like yellow there. So let's grab this beautiful like lemon yellow again. And we'll just get that die cut again. And then hopefully our glue will behave a little bit better. So we're not gonna use the shadow. We can just literally slip those words just onto there. We'll just run that through super, super quickly. And, okay, let me just get that in. Okay. Let me just see if those plates are in. There we go.
There we go.
So we've got our card blank there. We've gone for a 5x7 one for this project. So we'll just squeeze a couple of pieces of tape just whilst that runs through. And then we can grab that sentiment. Hopefully that's cut out absolutely perfectly, which it has.
Perfect.
Okay, so I'm just going to just gently, I already know it's cut perfectly, I can see it. So these are just our Moonstone mini dies. They're just the absolute perfect. I always grab them. They're perfect for on the go as well because they pack nice and small. And we're just going to grab that out of there. And again, we're going to just kind of pop that. Yeah, let's pop it on there in that colour. It looks nice, doesn't it?
It does look good, yeah.
So let's go with some of our white glue for that because that other one was just being a bit pesky before. Just going to squeeze a small piece onto my scrap paper and then just kind of dab it in there. Hopefully this behaves a lot better. You don't need to use quite as much either.
I mean, if you've got any of the stickables from Hunkydory, then of course you can use that die.
Do you know, I'm missing that today, but it looks so good in these duo colours. And again, it gives that little bit of shine. So hopefully we're going to, there we go. I just can't believe how amazing this spring clean's been. There's been some absolute bargains. I think everybody's got a treat today, haven't they?
Absolutely. Well, thank you, Rebecca.
Oh, no.
It's been great.
It has been so much fun.
It's been fast and furious. I'm going home for a lie down.
It really, really has. Let's just finish off. We've got a couple of minutes. We're going to go in with our trusty glitter gemstones. Again, just picking up some of these kind of jungle colours and just to fill a little bit of that white space. I absolutely love, love, love my gemstones. And then, no, not there.
There we go. Well, I think we're out of time.
We are out of time. Yeah. I can prop this up right now. There we go. Just clean, simple, and from that little book, you know, it doesn't have to stay as a page.
Thank you ever so much for your company. I hope you've got some bargains. I'm sure you have. If you've missed any of the shows, remember you can watch back 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock and 4 o'clock on our website whenever you choose. I know certainly the Hunkydory stock from 1 o'clock is still available, but it did go very, very fast. And we've still got some stock available in this show and the previous show as well. Enjoy the rest of the evening. Rosie's here to see you through until 8 o'clock. I will see you back here tomorrow afternoon. Enjoy Ibiza.
Thank you.
Have a great
Can't wait.
See you tomorrow.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobbymaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobbymaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Doing a huge warm welcome to Hobbymaker and welcome back, Dee. It's so exciting to have you here. I cannot believe actually what we've got going on here today. You've brought some of the most beautiful things, and all of this is all from you. You are LMGifts through and through.
Yes.
It's really wonderful. Now, if you've met Dee before, and if you've seen LMGifts, if you've played with them, if you've had a chance to craft with them at home, you'll know how spectacular they are. I mean, you've gone viral, for heaven's sakes. You've got a huge following, and every time you've been on here, Dee, everything has sold out.
Well, yes.
What do you think it is about what you do that's made it so accessible, made it so, I don't know, just so wonderful and achievable for everybody at home?
I think it's because I make it so easy.
Okay.
And you don't need to be a proper like artist or a crafter to be able to do my craft.
Okay.
And I do all the tutorials, whether I do them on TikTok or I've got my YouTube channel now as well. They're so easy to follow, and then what you end up with is just so amazing. And I think it's just because it's so easy that people love it so much.
That's it. It's really exciting because you don't have to be an artist. You don't have to be, or I believe everyone's creative at heart, but
definitely.
You're going to feel like an artist when you see what you've created. It really is wonderful. Now, what I'm going to do, because everything sold out on your last shows, everything is on the website and everything's on pre-order for you already. So we're going to have a little look so you see where everything is. And just trust me when I say it's a very good idea to come in early. Now, here we go. You go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you find us there. You click Watch Live. And if you scroll down, if you put on Coming Up on Today's Show, there we go, click on there. Everything is here for you. And it is a very good idea to go and order now because it's going to fly out the door. We've got kits for you that Dee has put together, and they're absolutely incredible. You've also got individual items there as well. The brand new paint palettes are back in stock. They completely sold out again last time, so they're all here for you. Incredibly affordable as well. And you're going to get incredible results with them, and this is the beautiful thing about it. So it's all there for you, and we're going to be starting in a moment with your clear stuff. This is amazing what it gives you, because it gives like the look of enamel. So tell us what clear stuff is and what you use it for, Dee.
So clear stuff is very much like a resin, but it's not a UV resin.
Okay.
So where with a UV resin you can put it into a mold and you can cure it and pull out a solid piece, you can't do that with clear stuff. You can more use it as a UV adhesive or to add some shine on, to seal an item with. So it's more to use like that. So basically anything that you need to cure under UV light has got some form of resin in. So you know your nail gels when you go to the nail salon. Even your nail gels is a form of resin.
Oh wow, is it?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
That's why the nail lights work with the UV resins, and it works with my clear stuff as well.
Okay.
So the clear stuff is a lot more safer to use than the UV resin. It more leans to the side of the UV nail gels than the UV resin. So for me personally, unless you have an allergy to nail gels, I would say use gloves. But if you get used to it, you don't have to use gloves. You'll get used to it. You don't touch it really. Yeah. And as long as you work in a well-ventilated space, you don't have to use a mask. So a lot of my a lot of my customers are so scared of using epoxy resin, for example, because of the chemicals that it gives off. Where with this, it's far safer to use.
It's amazing. Yeah. Now you've got the 30-gram bottle, and we've got a smaller bottle coming up too. How long will the 30-gram, or how many projects, I should say, will this work for?
For this type of crafting, the 30-gram is going to take you very far.
Okay.
It is the better one to get, obviously, for this, because the 10-gram that I've got available as well is going to run out a lot quicker, obviously.
Sure. Yeah.
And believe me, you're going to fall in love with it, and then you're just going to want to get more, so might as well go in at the...
Yeah, go in at 30.
Yeah.
Do you know, I'm just going to show you, I'm going to bring this forward, because if you've not seen clear stuff before, you'll see, it's incredible. It looks like enamel work. It makes your beautiful shimmering pearlescent paints look like enamel.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. You sort of see that high finish. It looks so expensive and it looks so beautiful. And this is the effect that the clear stuff gives, right?
Yeah, and
awesome.
On that, if you do any floral pieces, if you do each floral petal with the clear stuff and then cure it and do the next one, it actually gives you a more textured feel to it as well.
So that's what gives it that lovely, smooth sort of... It feels like jewels. It's really exceptional.
Yeah.
Just take us right back. I can't believe how affordable that is as well, for 30 grams. £12.95 for your clear stuff. Lots of you with this in your baskets already. Just do make sure you're checking out. As Dee said, this is going to go a very, very long way. So it's going to help you with lots of the projects you're going to be able to do after today's show. And we've been nearly 2 months, I think, without it. So it was the 1st of March this was last on, and it completely sold out when it was on air. So really important to come on in for it now. Now, we've got a little bit more available today, which is brilliant, but I reckon it's still going to be selling out today, judging by how busy it is. Hi, Alison, how you do? Oh, she says, I've been waiting for Dee. I'm so excited to get some bits. Isn't that gorgeous? And oh my goodness, I mean, there's so much on today's show, so many beautiful kits. Hi, Dee and Rosie, so excited to be able to watch you, showing all your amazing goodies. They are amazing. They are stunning. You are amazing. Much love. And that's Rachel there as well. So you've got all your fans tuning in today.
Rachel's actually one of my biggest clients.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she messages me before every show, after the show. Always.
Well, hello,
Thanks,
Rachel.
Rach.
It's gorgeous to have you here. Take us back. I mean, when did this start for you? When was LMGifts born and why?
So LMGifts was really born back in 2020 when COVID just struck. Obviously, we started working from home and I started crafting. And one of my friends practically nagged me every day to do a TikTok video.
I love that you said nag.
But she did. If she was watching, she knows she nagged me and she'll be laughing as well. And I said to her, don't be daft. I watch them. I don't make TikTok videos. And in the end, she won and I did a video and I did a key ring for my daughter.
Yeah.
And I think 2 or 3 videos after that, I did a video and I said, if you've got a unique name, because I ran out of names to do like examples of them. And that went viral. And it just, within 3 weeks, I set up a business, an Etsy shop. I had bought in stock and I started making key rings around the clock.
It's
I
so
made
impressive.
Hundreds and hundreds a day. It
Wow.
was mental.
It's just incredible. I mean, 191,000 followers that Dee has. I mean, it's incredible, but I can totally see why. When we look at what you've done and we look at what you create, it's fantastic. And you've got really, in fact, do you know what? You've been so generous because you've got a free gift as part of one of the kits.
Yeah.
And if you spend over £30 during Dee's show today, during this 5 o'clock hour, you're going to get another free gift as well. So show us what your other free gift is. This is directly from Dee as well.
I want to show and then I don't want to show because it got messed up in transit today because I literally made this last night. So if you spend £30 or over, you'll get the new white shimmer paint and then the black shimmer paint as well. So they are bigger than the ones on the palettes. If I just bring, so they are bigger than the ones on the palettes because those are your base colours. So if you spend over 30 quid, then you'll get one of those, or one set like this, a black and a white.
Amazing, amazing gift. Hi, Rosie and Dee. Great to see you back, Dee, and I'm looking forward to all the fabulous crafty goodies you have. That's Julia in Edinburgh. So many people very, very excited to have you back here. Right, so this is the 30 grams. This is still available on the website, so feel free to keep on ordering the 30 grams. But we've got brand new today, the 10 grams, right?
Yeah.
So what's prompted this? Is this a response to viewers and customers asking for the 10 gram bottle as well?
Yeah, so I realised, because I normally have my 100 gram bottle and a 30 gram bottle, but a lot of people just first want to try it out because it's new, you need light for it. And I thought, well, if I give like a taster size with them, the craft kits all get the 10 gram anyway, but if you wanted to get extra or you want to buy one of the other sets, then you can get
it. I guess it's great for travelling as well, isn't it? If you're going away for the weekend, if you're going to a caravan, if you're going on holiday, it's absolutely brilliant to take with you, isn't it? It's just really portable, really accessible. It's absolutely fantastic. I just genuinely, I'm in love with how, if I just show you the glasses case as well, because it really does, you know, you think back to sort of beautiful Art Nouveau jewellery and that gorgeous enamel work that you see from Dior and places. I mean, it's just gorgeous. It looks so expensive. And this is the effect that your clear stuff is going to give you on your crafts and on your and it works so wonderfully with your shimmering watercolours as well.
I'll do a quick demo just to show the guys just how easy it is to actually add that. So I've just painted this one before the show and you'll see, trying to get it into view there. So it looks really flat. It's still gorgeous without the clear stuff, so you don't have to add it on. But as soon as you use the clear stuff, and these bottles, both the 10 gram and the 30 grams got the fine nozzle on it.
Oh, brilliant.
So for my flowers, I will literally go in and just add some clear stuff. And I don't do 2 petals next to each other.
Oh, so you're just keeping a little gap in between for that first coat.
So that and then I'll pop it in there and I'll put it on for like 10 seconds. So the 10 seconds will literally just set the clear stuff.
That's brilliant.
And then I go in and I do some more dots. So we'll finish that flower, and then you'll see you get the whole effect with that.
I love it.
So easy.
If anybody at home then wants to get the light, where would you say the best place to get the lamp is as well, the UV lamp?
That website.
The one with the river in it?
Yes, the river one.
The river.
I told you, there's a way we say it, isn't there?
The one with the river in it, yes. So that's got some UV lamps on there.
Yeah, so if you look for a light that is I say a 48 watt to higher,
Okay.
then they will work with the clear stuff. The little torches that you use with resins don't work with it. It's not strong enough.
Okay.
And that's partly because the clear stuff doesn't have as many chemicals in as the other resins.
That's why it's so much safer to use
Yes,
as well.
so you need a stronger light to cure them. So it's safer, but you need a stronger light for it.
Okay,
So,
so that's all right. That's good.
Yeah.
And then once you've got the lamp, that's a tool for life anyway, isn't it? So you've
Yes,
got it. It's good to go.
yeah.
I can't believe how quick it is to set as well.
Yeah.
That
So
makes all the difference.
a full cure is 60 seconds.
Okay.
If you do dots like I do, especially when we show the bigger pieces, if you press on it and it like dents in, then I'll say just pop it in for another 60 seconds. You can't over cure it, but you can
But you can undercure it.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So it's $5.95 for your 10 grams of clear stuff. And if you do want the 30 grams, that is available as well. It's only £12.95. Now, we've got a lot of people multi-buying. So you do get a saving, actually, with the 30 grams. If you want to order your 30-gram bottles, it's a really good idea to have both, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because then you've got your 10 gram for travelling, you've got your 10 gram for when you're wanting to do a smaller project, but to have that 30 grams there as well, it's a really, really good idea. And you said, Dee, that the 30 gram comes with the extra fine nozzle. Is that right?
Yeah, both of them.
Both of them do.
Both
The 10
of
gram
these,
does
yes,
as well.
yeah.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
So,
So you
that
can
makes...
use it straight out of the bottle.
Look at
and there you go.
that. It's
All
just
done.
beautiful. Can I hold that one up
I was
over here?
gonna
Is that
say,
right? Here we go.
I don't have directions.
As you can see, I mean, it's really gorgeous. What's really lovely is you can see the incredible pigment, the beautiful pearlescence of your handmade paints, by the way, which we're going to come on to because they're extraordinary, they're beautiful. But you can see the difference when you've got the clear stuff on there. It just gives it that wonderful look of enamelling. If I hold it like that as well, you can see that texture. It's gorgeous.
And if you
Really?
wanted
Yeah,
to
it's really
add
stunning.
even more shimmer in, you can mix it with a little bit of glitter.
No.
Yeah, you just mix it with a little bit. I can actually.
Oh
do
my
have
gosh,
glitter
what
for
with
something else.
the clear stuff?
Yeah, so
you
let me
can
show
add
you.
glitter into the clear stuff.
Yes. So if I don't have the right colours yet, but we'll get the gist of it.
Okay.
So just add clear stuff to anything that you can throw away.
Okay. It's like a little palette or a
Yes.
piece. You've used a piece of plastic there, like.
Yeah, I just used a piece of plastic. It's from the piping bags when I make the paint. So the tiniest bit of glitter,
Okay.
like there's literally hardly any glitter in there.
Doesn't it really?
Mix it
just
up.
blends beautifully.
And then if you wanted to do the petals with them, you just pick it up
Yeah.
and just drop it on.
Oh,
So it's the same concept.
that's fantastic.
Okay, maybe the white glitter wasn't the best, but we
But
get
it
the
shows,
idea,
yeah,
right?
definitely. Could you use, if it was a paintbrush that you didn't mind sort of hardening, is it all right to use a paintbrush
Yeah,
on there as well? or-
if you use a paintbrush with it, you can use acetone to clean off the clear
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. So any nail varnish remover with acetone,
With
as long as it's
acetone
got the
in,
acetone
yeah.
in there as
Yeah.
well. It's brilliant, isn't it? Oh my goodness. So many of you coming through with your clear stuff as well.
Mm-hmm.
Could you use this on sort of other crafting projects as well if you're
Yes.
wanting to put that clear stuff over one of your
Yes.
cards, for example?
So you can do it on card.
Mm-hmm.
If you do it on card, I would say put it on and immediately cure it so it doesn't
Okay.
seep into your card.
Okay.
And just make sure that you've cured it enough.
Sure.
So we have done a previous show where we did, I think we did bubbles or something on a card, and we
lovely.
just put the clear stuff on to make them stand out, more 3D effect. I've used clear stuff with glitter on glasses. You know, where you make like
that's a
glasses.
good idea.
like
Oh,
that.
wow.
You can seal. I think one of my customers used it on her clay. You can do ceramics. You can do obviously wood because that's what I do
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
My acrylic black. You can literally use
can
it.
use
It's
it on
so
anything.
versatile. You can use it on anything.
That's really exciting, isn't it? And it gives you that beautiful, beautiful finish. Right, keep on coming through. Right, we're gonna.
The paint.
The phone lines are about to melt. I think it's fair to say. Are you ready for this? Because these are gorgeous. I've never, ever seen anything like it. So on pre-order, these are flying out of the door. Okay, Okay, we're going to start with the beautiful purples and peaches here. They're so gorgeous. So tell us how this was born, because I mean, we can buy watercolours and we can get shimmery watercolours, albeit they are very expensive. So tell us how this came about. When did you decide to do your own?
So I do craft kits. I do a monthly craft kit, and I don't like to charge people an exorbitant amount of money for it. So I try to do a kit where I can use the wood and the watercolor paints, but it was going to be really expensive for me to buy the watercolor paints to add into the kit, which means I need to then charge my customers more.
Okay.
So I just did a bit of research and figured out how to make them myself, and now I can control how pigmented I want them. I can obviously put more shimmer in them, which I promised on the last show I will do for the next one, so I've done that.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
It's really exciting because, do you know what? What we find in, you can see how shimmery, how beautiful this is, that real sort of pearlescence, metallic colours coming through. But you've also got that amazingly strong pigment. Now, when we've sort of used perhaps of the shimmery paints in the past, you're sort of giving one of those things up, aren't you? Sometimes a bit more wishy-washy with lots of shimmer, or sometimes they're not so shimmery, but you've got stronger colour. Whereas you've literally absolutely nailed it, and you've got both.
Practice,
Perfectly.
practice.
It's gorgeous. Hello, this is Julia. I bought 2 of the paint palettes. One is just for looking at. Oh, they are beautiful. They really, really are, aren't they? They're absolutely gorgeous. So, oh yeah, let's do it. Let's see. So we've got for you, do you know what? Let's have a little look.
Oh, they're in front of you.
Oh,
sorry,
yeah.
Those are the ones I'm going to
Oh, here they are. Oh, sorry. Do you know what? That's me being really silly. Here we go. You can see them all beautiful and brand new on here. There you go. And you can see all the different colourways that you can get as well, because these are absolutely gorgeous. So you've got peach, blossom, baby pink, lilac, lavender and violet, which is this one here, okay? This is what's on screen right now. So if you're wanting the peaches, the violets, really, really stunning. And that deal, £10.95, is just exceptional. Now, you've done something really clever for us here again, because you can show us how much one palette will cover, right? So this is all your coverage for your blues, just one colour. It comes on the palette, it's all ready to go. And then you've got this handy little brush to hold.
Yes.
This is a genius idea. It's great. So you can just hold it as you're painting along.
So when I did the last show, they were only dots like they are in the craft kits, and everyone was asking if I can do more paint, because you know, it was enough paint, but it's not enough paint. So this time I increased it. So this one is the dot, how much you could have gotten out of the dot.
Okay.
And then that one is how much you can get now out of the bigger one. And you can see the difference in last time's shimmer and this time's shimmer.
You really, really can. So you've asked for more product, you've got it. You asked for more shimmer, and you've got it. And you've still got this amazing deal at just £10.95, which is incredible. And that is for the whole palette as well. So that's for your oranges, pinks and purples. So we're going to bring you the blues and the greens now as well. This is brand spanking new. Never, ever been on air before. And it's gorgeous. The lovely shades here, that sort of almost indigo, coming right the way through to that beautiful teal coming through here as well. Absolutely gorgeous. In fact, you've got all the names. You've got the Chinois, Fern, Belize, Alice, Arctic and Capri. Right, gorgeous, gorgeous names as well. Absolutely stunning. It's £10.95 for all of those colourways. And then you just simply use this with water, right?
Yeah, you literally just add some water to your paint. So I'll show you just how easy it is to actually paint and how well the pigments are, or how good, how well, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, they are. They're really strong, aren't they? They're really strong pigments.
That's the word. So all you need to do is just add some water to your paint. I would say add it and then maybe leave it like a minute, because obviously it needs to rehydrate the paint. And then all you need to do is go with your brush in. I normally just squeeze out the water to begin with, because I don't want it to be oversaturated. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just going to swirl it around until I think I've got enough pigment.
That's such a gorgeous strong colour. And you don't have to prime the wood, you're not having to paint it white first or anything like that. That strength of colour.
Yeah,
wow. Well, Kat's mind is blown. My mind's blown. I think everybody at home, that everybody's just really, really excited about this. And the question, people are asking, okay, is it going to dry lighter? Well, if you have a little look at this, you can see, so this is the peaches, the pinks here. This is all dried, okay, and you can see, look at that. You have to get this home, seriously, for your crafting. And you can do this on wood, but you can also do it on paper, can't you? You can do it on cards, you can do it on your... It's really exciting. It's just gorgeous. So 100% you've got to get this home. It's just beautiful. Now, we've got another colourway as well, and this is your metallic colours. So you've got rose gold, light gold, copper, antique gold, bronze, and your silver here as well. And again, woo! Look at that.
Looks like a disco going on.
It does, doesn't it? Oh my goodness me, it's gorgeous. £10.95 for all 6 colours. It's really hard to find colours like this anywhere that have this strength of colour and that beautiful shimmer. It's gorgeous.
Well, thank you, ma'am.
I know. You've done it. You've done an amazing thing. It's gorgeous.
I wanted to show how easy it is to also just add some shadow to them as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So I went in with a pink from the Petals palette, and then I'm just going to grab a little bit of the copper, just the tiniest little bit, and I'm just going to drop it in.
Oh.
And if I wanted to just add a little bit of a shadow there. So this is why I said you don't need to know how to use watercolor paints to be able to do this.
That's lovely.
And it's just so easy. And look there.
It's gorgeous. And these are going to work so beautifully with your wonderful kits that are on their way as well. Now, I'm not going to say too much, okay? But I'm just going to let you know that in one of the kits that you're getting here today, these... Am I allowed to say?
Yes.
Yeah, the bouquets are on there. Honestly, you've never seen anything like it, and there's a big surprise in those boxes as well coming your way. So they're all going to be available. They're all on the website right now. You're going to want to get this home. That looks absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning, doesn't it?
It's so stunning. They're such wonderful paints.
So easy. I mean, you literally just have to go on the lines to add a bit of shadow and it pops. It just
does. Oh, I love it. I love it. Look at that. And I mean, that detail in the bouquet itself as well. And you've designed all of this yourself as well, haven't you? And and on the poplar plywood, is that right?
Yes.
And everything is designed, done, cut. You've done it all.
all blood, sweat and tears.
I know, I mean, it's really exceptional. It's gorgeous. Now, if you're just wanting to get some of the different shapes as well of the poplar plywood, we have got them all there for you on the website as well. We've got the sewing as well. We've got the toolkits up there. The toolkits, by the way, if I just come over here actually, the toolkits over here are absolutely fantastic. And you can actually put the tools inside the box. I know, it's very exciting indeed. Got the beautiful bees here as well. And just so much. Here we go. I'm doing the limbo back here now. We go. You got these gorgeous bouquets on their way as well. All on the website. So
Shall I reveal the bouquets?
Shall we?
Yeah.
Shall we? Shall we do it? Yes, let's do it because this is wonderful.
I left them in the box so you can get the wow factor, together with everyone else. So with the bouquet set, you'll get all 3 of the different bouquets and then 3 sentiments.
You're getting all 3 of these?
All 3 of the bouquets, unpainted. You need to go and decorate it.
Okay.
And so you can send, the idea is that you can send them out as a gift. So instead of, if you wanted to send flowers to someone, but you don't want the flowers to go to waste, or you want to send something in a mailbox, then this is the way to go, because it fits into a large letterbox.
Oh my goodness, which is amazing actually, isn't it? Because it is, do you know what? I think everybody loves receiving flowers, but actually it's so wonderful when you can get flowers that last forever.
Yeah.
And that you're not having to then basically throw, you have to throw flowers away eventually or put them on the compost, whereas this is something that's going to last a lifetime. And
so these are painted, so you're going to see them for the first time.
Okay.
But smell the box as well.
You get a fragrant box. I mean, this is genius. When you open it up, oh my goodness, it's gorgeous. It smells of jasmine. So they're all going to have that beautiful floral smell.
Well, you can add your own. You can add your own smell. So I'm not sending you the smell.
Oh, so you can add it yourself. It's that's so beautiful, though. It's such a lovely idea.
If you send one of these as a gift to someone and they love roses, then get some rose-scented essential oil, which is all that I've used in there.
Yeah.
And I painted the back of mine black, and then dropped the oil on the back, and that the parcel smells lovely when you open it, and you can just re-add it to the back.
It does. It's absolutely gorgeous. And look, I mean, look what you can create. So I'm going to open it up. See, it's always exciting as well when you get to open something like this and it's just all beautifully layered with the tissue. Stop it. Oh my goodness. And you've got the sentiments in here as well, haven't you?
So the whole set gets 3 sentiments as well.
Just look at this, right? This is absolutely, you need to get this home. This is gorgeous. Remember, you're getting all 3 of these as well. And I just think you'll agree how utterly, utterly gorgeous. So you can create this for somebody, or if you're sending it as a gift for a crafter,
yeah, you grab a paint palette and some clear stuff and you can make a whole set.
That's for all 3?
Yes.
£10.95?
Yes.
Oh my goodness, hold on a minute. I don't understand. I genuinely do not understand how we've got that down to that price. They should be. Right, we were talking about this before the show. And I feel like, I know, because I think, do you know what? It's unbelievable what you're doing there. That's completely and utterly remarkable. You're getting all 3 bouquets and you're getting your sentiments there, all for £10.95. It's absolutely brilliant. And then, of course, when you get your palettes there as well, you get your clear stuff as well, and you can create these. Add them to your order. It's gone completely ballistic. Now let me show you another one here.
I'll open this one
okay. Oh look, and you can choose what colour ribbon you put in there as well. So it's so lovely. Oh my goodness, just real theatre. When you get it home and you get to open it all. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's making each box £3.65. I mean, this. Do you know what? I think. I mean, it's incredible what you're doing here. But I think they could be £15 each. They really could be. And just know that, Dee. You're being very, 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 very generous indeed. We're oversubscribed in baskets, okay? Obviously, this is an amazing opportunity for you to get involved and add the paints to your basket. So if you haven't already got them, I love this one as well. Get well soon. You see, and then you're going to pop this in a box frame, or you could, you could put it up just as it is, couldn't you? You could pop a little hang on there, hang it on the wall. And I'll just show what Dee's done on the back here. So she's painted it all black on the back, and then it popped a little bit of essential oil in there as well.
So the reason why I painted black is if you're just going to pop the essential oil on the back, then it's going to create a stain, as wood does with oil.
Of course, yeah.
But if you paint it black, then you can't see it, but you can smell it. It
smells so beautiful. It's such a lovely idea. So just gorgeous. Okay, we've got 9 left. That's it. So we've got so many of you there with this in basket. We've got 9 left. There are 19 if you're with it in your basket still. It's really important to check it out because we are going to have people missing out today, okay? Dee, you will be back here right now and you're going to come back. But
something else.
Well, we were talking about, we won't give too much away, but you've got some really gorgeous ideas. Now, if you'd like some ready-made kits, so you're going to get your paint palette, you're going to get some clear stuff, and you're going to get some sparkles as well, then Dee has put together the most gorgeous, gorgeous kits for you today. They're really, really wonderful. So, if I pop that over there as well. We're going to start with the floral designs here. And, I mean, you've got so much happening here, haven't you? So much that you're getting at home. Because you're going to have the plaque to put your sentiment on as well. You've got the clear stuff. You've got the beautiful bouquet as well. You've got your little pack of sparkles here as well. And you've got your paint palette. And then, Dee, you've got a free butterfly stand as well. So I'm just going to, you can see that one here and you can paint that any way you like, can't you, really?
Yeah, you can
which is absolutely gorgeous. Here we go.
Paint it,
I'll bring it over here so we can look through it all together because this is, again, just really, really stunning. And you can see, Kat's just questioning what's happening here as a deal.
Yeah.
Right, so the clear stuff on its own, okay, is £5.95 per bottle. Okay, your paint should be £10.95 for your palette, right, which is an incredible saving, an absolutely amazing deal. So you're going to get your palette there. So the palette, £10.95. And it's a specific one, by the way, for this kit as well. Your clear stuff is £5.95. Your glitter you're getting there as well. You're getting your beautiful bouquet, which you can paint up with your specific paint palette for this collection. And then you're getting the stand completely free. So how on earth, Dee, are you getting the entire kit under £20?
I'm just generous.
Yeah, generous is the... That, for just the one paint palette and the clear stuff, that's incredible. Basically, you're not just getting the stand for free, you're actually getting the bouquet, you're getting the glitter as well, and you're getting the, what's this called again? The
acrylic blank.
The acrylic blank, thank you, my darling. And you're getting the acrylic backing there as well. You're getting all of that. I mean, it's just extraordinary. It's such an amazing deal. And of course, you're getting your bloom where you are planted quotation as well. So all of this for £17.95. Dee, yeah, Kat's beside herself in the gallery. I've never
She's
seen...
shopping again.
She is, she's shopping in there. I've never heard so many sighs. She's just going, oh, I don't. She's getting very flabbergasted in there. I think we all are, though, aren't we? Listen, you need to dial through to make this happen. I think it's going to be selling out within moments. There's a free number there, 0800 001 4433. That's a free number from your mobile. That's a free number from your landline as well. And you'll be speaking to our call centre, who are fantastic. They're so lovely. So especially if it's your first time, you know, this is so accessible and so beautiful. And what you come up with is this gorgeous work of art. And you feel so proud of yourself, don't you?
And again, you can make it and just give it away as a gift, or make it for your own desk.
Yeah, that's
super
true.
easy.
Just to make you feel good. You know, when you've got beautiful flowers like this on your desk, how gorgeous to look at this all the time. It's just really wonderful. Thank you, Dee, because I think this is way too generous, actually. But do you know what? I think we're all delighted.
Well, when we did the last show, I had 2 designs on, and they sold out so quick. I was shocked. So I thought I'll have to bring on another one, but a different design, and then let's do it a springy one this time, because it's spring. Well, it's supposed to be spring.
I know, the sun shines out there today, isn't it? But it's a bit chilly. Okay, we've only got 5 of this kit left, so if it's in your basket, you do be careful, and I'm not wanting to sort of make it, we are going to have people putting it on their wish list, and let's be honest, at Hobby Maker, I don't think anybody ever actually gets the wish list, because people don't send, you don't return these things, and you love them. So do be careful. Just make sure you're checking it out. Okay. Honestly, I'm so excited about all of this.
I don't know where to go next.
Well, this is it. It's just wonderful. We're going to bring you a kit that Dee has put together now. I've never seen anything like it in my life. And it's wonderful. It is. It's so unique and it's so beautiful. Now, we showed you actually a little bit earlier on a finished sample of it. And you can see the board over there. This is your glasses case.
Yes.
This is... Yeah, I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they? So tell it, where did the idea come from this? And we'll talk about price in a moment, because again, you're being very generous. Just make sure you're checking it out. But tell us where your idea came from this, because it's gorgeous.
I can't tell you, because I never know. It just literally happens in the spur of the moment. I'm one of those that will sit on the couch and go, and then I run to the craft, and my husband's like, are you coming back? Or
shall I make your cup of tea? Will you?
But I have to go try it out. And then I went to go try it, and I absolutely loved it. And then I made it my monthly craft kit. Yeah. And I don't know, everybody just loved it so much.
I can see why. It's gorgeous. I mean, look at this. And you've got everything. Oh, my word. You've got everything in your kit to make this happen. You're getting your clear stuff. Yes. Again, you're going to get your specific palette there for colours, for your colourways here as well. You've got the glasses, of course. You've got your magnets to put inside here as well. Yes. And tell us what this is as well.
So I have, for the first time, I actually made a little booklet that takes you through all the steps, because I do have a very in-depth step-by-step video to make these, to assemble them on my YouTube channel. But I know some people don't really like to watch the videos and would rather like to follow a little booklet. So I made a booklet.
Oh, amazing. So you're getting this as well?
Yes, so this will go out in every one of the whether it's the clutch or the case one, will go out as well. Yeah.
Oh my goodness me. It's so exquisite. You know, you look at the detail here, whether this is your sunglasses or this is your reading glasses or this is your everyday glasses or your varifocals, you know, you've got a lovely size as well. So it's going to fit in, you know, if you've got your sort of big oversized, funky sort of 50, 60 style glasses as well.
As long as they're flat enough.
As
I
long as
realised
they're flat enough.
my sunglasses don't fit in them, but it's not why I designed it and wanted it for glasses. I wanted it for my, those are my glasses.
Okay.
I wanted them for my glasses.
Perfect.
So, yeah.
It's just incredible. The price of your clear stuff and the price of your palette, okay, basically you're not paying for anything else within this kit. It's exceptional. The plywood that you're getting, the magnets that you're getting as well. Do you have a little look at the board over here? The findings to go with it as well. All of that for £17.95. It's just, who do you know who's always losing their glasses? Who do you know? I mean, this is like the perfect gift, isn't it, for somebody? It's absolutely gorgeous. Maybe it's you. Maybe you say, well, exactly.
Wow.
And you know, the fabric glasses cases can be great, can't they? But if you sit on it, then you're a bit, your glasses are a bit squished.
Don't sit on this either.
Well, obviously. But I think you'd see this. It's not going to you'll notice this. You're not going to sort of sit on it on the sofa. It's amazing. Now, beautiful colourways as well, absolutely gorgeous. Keep on coming through for this one. It's wonderful. Now we've got one final kit, haven't we? And again, just so glamorous. And this is very, very special indeed. Absolutely gorgeous. So, everyone, when you came in today, everybody thought that you'd bought the clutch bag and that you were just showcasing how you could put your letter on here. But you haven't bought the clutch bag. You're going to make the clutch bag yourself. It's beautiful. So talk us through, how do you come up with this? It's wonderful.
Can you imagine that whole bag comes from one flat sheet of wood? It blows my mind. Like when I cut the first one to test it, I got so excited because I couldn't believe I could actually bend the wood. It's just so amazing. And they're so easy to make. And if you're going to go out for an evening or you need a clutch and you don't have the right colour for it, then you can paint your own and decorate your own one. I did bring like a half assembled one just because I don't want people to think that it's going to be complex to actually put it together, because it's not. It's really easy. For your side panels, you get two pieces that you just need to glue together.
Okay. Do you have to use a certain type of glue, construction glue?
Well, your glue is in your kit. So
no. So you've got the glue in the kit as well?
And it's the good stuff. I didn't skimp on that. It's the good stuff. Nice. So you just glue the two pieces together, and then all you do is I always find it so difficult. Okay. So you just slot it in. Yeah. Obviously put glue on the edges and just slot it in.
Gorgeous.
And then close it. The magnet's going to hold it in place. Yeah. And then I just use an elastic and just put it around the edge until the glue is dried.
Oh, that's a genius
and when that glue
idea.
is dried, then you've got the clutch. It's so easy. And to paint them, the pink one, so the glasses one and this one, is both just with normal acrylic paint. Yeah. And I just sprayed on a sealant, like a normal wood sealant, a spray paint one. You can get a glossy one or matte one. I like matte, so they're matte. Yeah. Or this one is just normal wood varnish.
Yeah, and I love it with the naked wood as well. It's gorgeous, isn't it? And then talk to us about the decoration on the front, because this is absolutely stunning. And everybody, because of course, not everybody's name begins with D.
No.
So what are we going to do about that then, D?
So if you order, I will, unless you let me know, I will make it with your initial. So if Julie orders, then I will make it with a J and send it out. So if you don't want it with a J, so if Julie orders but she wanted it for Samantha, if you just email me with your order number and what letter you want, then I'll just make it for you.
That's incredible. And all of that wonderful personalisation for no additional cost either. It's still just £17.95. So if your name, so for example, if I was ordering right now, Rosie Wells, mine would come with an R, but if you want it to come with a different initial, all you need to do is just email D, right?
Yeah.
It's absolutely wonderful.
Email address is very easy, LMGifts d@lmgifts.co.uk.
d@lmgifts.co.uk. She's coming out to check again. Kat is coming into the studio again to check because this deal is extraordinary. Do make sure you're dining through. Do make sure you're checking out. You've got the glue, you've got the paint, you've got the clear stuff, you've got everything you need. And just, oh my goodness me, make sure you're ordering. We've got so much more still to bring to you as well in a moment's time, but take a look at this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Oh my goodness, what an exciting show this is. Welcome to Hobbymaker. And Rosie, this is Dee from LMGifts. And oh my goodness, everything Dee is, as we knew it would, flying out of the door. Now, we've done your ready-made kits. And just to say really quickly, with the clutch, just give us the top tip, because you've got the findings to clip on your strap, but where do you get your strap from? Well, there's lots of different places you get your
So
strap
with a clutch, you'll get the little metal pieces to put on the side, but because everybody's styles are so different, I don't want to include one in the kit.
Sure.
So that website with a river name in it,
That's the one.
I just grabbed that one off there, so you can just go grab whatever style you prefer.
So you could go and get chain, but you could get leather if you wanted, or pleather.
Yeah.
You've probably got a bag at home as well that you've got one of these lovely attachable with the little crocodile clips there as well. But this is just beautiful. Well done to every single one of you. Now we've got more kits on their way. So we've got the tool kit coming up, we've got the bees, we've got the beautiful sewing kit as well. But I'm just going to give you a little bit of an update because manager Liam's just come into the gallery. He's on his knees in there, doing everything he possibly can. There he is, working very, very hard indeed, because basically the floral kit has completely sold out. And we've also got the essential with the, so both the floral kits basically have completely sold out. So the first one, the bouquets that are going to come in their beautiful boxes, you get all 3 bouquets. I still cannot understand how this deal is
I'm
a
sorry.
thing. No, don't apologise. It's wonderful. I just don't know if we can. I mean, it's amazing. If you missed out earlier on, this is your chance right now. Now, it's not going to be dispatched until the 5th of May because obviously Dee has to make every single element, okay? But there's been such a huge demand for this. So anyone who orders now, okay, it will be extended money back guarantee, okay? Because it will be dispatched on the 5th of May. There it is for you at $10.95. This is your chance to come on in and get it. So for every single one of you who missed out, now is your chance to get the bouquet. It's absolutely gorgeous. Well, they are absolutely gorgeous, I should say, because you're getting all 3 of them. I wasn't going to buy anything today, says Janet. But these kits were just too good to miss. What brilliant ideas. Thank you for bringing them, you see.
It's a pleasure, Janet.
It's amazing. We've got a message from another Dee as well. Could you say again, please, how can I order the clutch with a D? Dee. So, Dee, your name is Dee, so you literally just order the clutch, and it's as simple as that, right?
Yeah. Whatever your name comes up through on the order is the initial. So I'll use the initial that's on the order. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Perfect. So Dee, your initial will be Dee, so you'll be absolutely fine. The only time you need to do anything is if you want an initial that's not your name. Have I said that right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to give it as a gift to someone else.
Yeah, so if you're gifting it, exactly. So then you can message Dee directly, and that's d@lmgifts.com, okay?
.co.uk.
Thank you. .co.uk. d@lmgifts.co.uk. Liam's in there saying, one job, Rosie, one job. Right, when you all check out, half of the restock of the floral bouquets has already gone, okay? And this is the set of 3, graphics are in. Do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Amazing. Now, if you want to have the full kit with the floral and the free butterfly stand, Liam has managed to restock that for you again. Now, this is on extended delivery, okay? So once again, if you're ordering now for the bouquet with the free butterfly stand, that's this kit in the middle here, absolutely gorgeous, then this is your chance to come on in and get it. I think you just said it, you've hit the nail on the head. Kat said, literally live in the gallery right now, Kat has just said, these prices are too low.
I can't push it up. I feel too bad.
But this is what I mean. But it's wonderful. You're gorgeous, and this is where it was all born, wasn't it?
It's more sharing the craft than trying to make money out of it. I think that's probably my thing. Is I want people to be able to experience what I'm experiencing rather than to make money out of it. Maybe one day I would want to make money out of it. I don't know, but.
Well, you're beautiful. I mean, it's a wonderful thing that you're doing, because for every single one of you who orders these kits today, you will feel amazing when you've crafted with them, because you get this beautiful work of art and functional, actual, real life, wonderful things that you can use as well. So honestly, you're just going to absolutely adore it. So thank you, because it's a beautiful thing that you're doing. Well done to every single one of you coming through. This is going to be live on the website until they sell out, or until the end of the show, whichever one happens first. I wouldn't be waiting until the end of the show. Check out as quickly as you can. Now, we've got 4 more kits to bring to you. They're all going on pre-order. So we're going to bring you the hand, the bee and the flower, okay, which is over here, okay. And again, these are absolutely gorgeous. Now, you showed us, how stunning. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Add your own paints from what you can see today as well. You can pop the clear stuff in as well. You get that lovely, lovely detailing here. For the plywood here it is. It's very popular indeed.
Oh. Well,
I wish
there
I
we
could
go.
take credit for that. It was Kat.
Oh. Well done, Kat.
Another silly deal. $5.95. I mean, look, these look so expensive. Look at them.
I love the beehives, the actual hives with the clear stuff on.
Yeah.
It just makes it look like there's actual honey there.
It does, doesn't it? They're glistening. They're
so good.
So gorgeous. And I love what you've done with the bees themselves as well. I mean...
Yeah, so with the yellow on the bees, I've got some super fine yellow glitter, and I just mix that in with the clear stuff.
You just mix it in with there you go. So you can really get creative and crafty at home as well. Look at people multi-buying here as well. Karen's gone for 2, Margaret's gone for 2. Well done, Amanda. Julia's there, Carla's there, Alison's here, Helen and Janet, Alison. I mean, even if you have literally never picked up a paintbrush before, if you've never crafted before in your life, okay, this is such a brilliant place to start, because look at what you're creating and that wonderful ability. Now, could you colour on these just with your alcohol pens as well, if you've got them at home? So there's other ways. But my goodness me, it's a perfect place for you to begin. You could pop little magnets on there, couldn't you?
Yes, you can. You can even, if you wanted to do a brooch with this, you just put the brooch backing on, and you could do it a brooch as well.
Oh, I like that.
If you do card crafting, because it's the poplar ply, it's literally, there's no weight additional on your cards. It's ridiculous. The last show, we actually showed a few of the cards, and you can't tell the difference.
Oh, really? Because they're so nice and light. Gosh, it's really gorgeous. We've only got 10 left, so again, if you've got it in your basket, you need to be checking out as quickly as you can. Now we're going to do the handyman. I really need to get this for Moby. He's an electrician and got more tools than I can even... And this is absolutely... And you can actually put the tools in the box, which you're going to show us now, aren't you?
So
this is wonderful.
I don't know if you want to try and hold that one as well.
Oh, here we go. Yeah.
Good
look at this.
So, wait. So with this one, it's got an additional piece so that you can put a space between the 2 pieces, so you make it a functional box. And then when you create it, you can actually have the different elements inside. I would suggest putting them in and then gluing everything together, but you can slot the different tools depending on what tools you want to put in it. But slot the tools in.
Fantastic. Look at this. This is amazing.
Let me take that away.
There we go.
So you can put all the different tools in, and then I've added a magnet to the back.
Oh, that's
so if you've put it on a card, and they can take the card, so just use one of those sticky dots, and put it on the card, and then afterwards you can take it off the card, and you've got a little fridge magnet.
I love it. Isn't that fantastic? Father's Day is on the 19th of June, isn't it?
I don't know the
and
date.
it could be for the crafty dad, it could be for a crafty woman in your life as well. It could be. I mean, this is the amazing thing.
Just paint them pink.
Yeah, well, there we go.
You know.
Absolutely, absolutely. And you can colour them for whatever colour, their favourite colour is. What's your favourite colour?
Pink.
Is your, there we go. There we go. Absolutely gorgeous.
Most of the stuff will be pink because it's just...
Fave. It's gorgeous. I mean, there's just so much in there as well. And then we're going to go for your sewing room. And, oh my.
Oh, the sewing set.
Yes, this is so nostalgic and so beautiful. It's like a proper old Singer sewing machine, isn't it? It's lovely.
Yeah.
Wow, look at this. Gonna absolutely love this one. This is flying out the door as well. I mean, how do you get such intricate details here? It's lovely.
I've got a lovely machine that does that for me.
Okay.
So I will draw them. So I'll take a photo. So the scissors was basically a photo of a pair of scissors, and then I'll just draw the detail, and then put that in the machine, and then it cuts it out for me. Same with the sewing machine and the measuring tape. I just draw over a photo, and then off you go.
Oh, there you go. And it's gorgeous because it translates so beautifully, doesn't it, into the poplar wood there. And it's just wonderful. I cannot believe the difference. And you can see at home when you start using your clear stuff as well with your beautiful paint palettes. You know, it just really lifts everything and it makes them look so expensive.
My favourite with this was when I did the little pins.
Oh,
and they've got the little dots on the top.
Oh my
And they actually
gosh.
feel like little tops of pins.
Yeah, they do. They feel like proper glass-headed pins, don't they? That's amazing. And the handles on the scissors as well.
Yeah, I love that pair of scissors.
Oh,
It's so detailed.
We can see again how popular this is. It's flying out the door. $5.95 for all of this is just incredible. And we've got one more kit to bring to you as well.
And here we go again.
Here we go. Da, 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 da. Oh, we're in sync. Synchronised swimmers. There we go. This is absolutely gorgeous. Once again, just the lovely nostalgia of having the Polaroid,
right?
camera shots. This as well, the film, and then the camera. I mean, is this a camera of yours then at home that you took a picture of again? Did you?
No, I googled a photo of an antique style
Yeah, but
camera,
it's
and I just
lovely.
liked this one.
Yeah.
And just the lens itself, that was my pride and joy when I made the lens, because it proper stands out, and then did the bits and pieces around it.
It's so clever. And then the beautiful roses, the flowers with it as well. Just exceptional. I cannot believe the time has gone so fast. I'm so sorry we didn't get more demos in as well, because it just, but you know what? I think we have to have 2 hours.
Yeah, no,
Next time
definitely.
you're on. Am I allowed to say about your idea? Or we're going to keep that
Yes,
under
no,
wraps?
you can say.
Maybe next time Dee is here, the gorgeous earrings that she's wearing, that lots of you have been noticing,
I can hear the gallery.
that might be happening, so watch this space. Dee, it's been an absolute privilege. It's been amazing to have you here.
Thank you,
you so
Rosie.
much for sharing your passion, your knowledge, and your gorgeous designs. We absolutely love it. So follow on TikTok, follow on Instagram, and of course, have a little look on Hobbymaker. If you're just tuning us, you can see everything that we've brought to you already, and you can still shop on our website as well. Right now, we're going to be joined by gorgeous Jane, who has got an amazing selection of dies, of stamps, wonderful kits for you to get crafty at home as well. So don't go anywhere, because we've got more to come after this.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. To watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker. I'm Rosie Wells. It's wonderful to be here with you here today, and we're joined by our wonderful Jane from Clever Prints, and it's such a brilliant name as well, Jane, because with all the prints that you've brought with you today, the gorgeous stamps as well, everything's so vibrant and spring-like. Spring has sprung.
Spring has sprung, yeah. They're all very unique as well, so they're all hand-drawn from hand-drawn images, and they're all quite quirky and original, and yeah, they're very fun.
They are. That is exactly it. They're so fun and they're so versatile, because you can create all manner of different cards and beautiful works of art as well. I mean, check this out. This is absolutely gorgeous. And it's absolutely stunning. So, you can really create some gorgeous things with this. Now, what we're doing, we've got at the moment on screen an amazing stamp set for you here. So we're just going through some individuals. First, we've got 2 big bundles that you can take part in today as well. But this is your stamp set, okay, really gorgeous. 0800 001 4433, and you're getting everything that you see here on the stand. So you've got these gorgeous rainbow stencils, you've got the beautiful flower stencils as well. This is brand new today, isn't it, Jane?
It is. The details you've got on the screen, though, are for that bundle.
Oh, hold on a minute. This one.
Yes.
Aha, okay. Right. Ignore me. This is coming up. This will be coming up. But we are a little bit concerned. This is going to be selling out, I think. We've only got 5 left.
We're going to this first because there's not an awful lot of stock left. This is a selection that I brought on my very first visit to Hobby Maker back in, January. And there's 4 stamp sets that I designed, which are from the In the Garden, which are the ones on
my left.
And then there's 4 from the Scribble Flower collection, which are on your right. That's it. There
we go. I mean, absolutely gorgeous. Look at those wonderful stamp sets that you've got there, and all the different colours that you can bring, the different effects that you can create with this as well. £87.82, and then check out your deal today for all of this. £39.99, which is extraordinary. And these are tools for life, aren't they, Jane?
They are. If you look after your stamps, they should really last you. they're all made of clear polymer, so you can see through them as you stamp, which is a real sort of bonus. But I would just say to keep them probably out of the sunlight is usually what most people say. Keep them away, like don't put them on top of radiators or anything like that. And if they ever lose their stick, just give them a little wash with some lukewarm water and they'll get their stick back.
Oh, they're so lovely. Right, we've got Carol coming through, East Riding of Yorkshire's there as well. We've only got 5 of these sets left. They've been hugely popular. As Jane said, this was the very first set that she brought back in January, so they've been massively popular, very well received as well. So it's over 50% off your price here today as well, so it's an absolutely fantastic deal that you're getting here today. So you just need to make sure you're checking out on the web. If you've got it in your basket, do make sure that you've checked it out to guarantee your place, because I think they're going to sell out here today. 0800 001 4433, and you can get these home. I mean, you can ink these, you can paint onto them, you can do so many different things once you've printed, can't you?
Yeah, once you stamp them out, I mean, I generally you can actually stamp with paint. The only thing I would ever say is with quite detailed stamps, you might not get a brilliant impression, but if you do ever stamp with paint, do make sure you wash your stamps pretty quick. You don't want it to dry on it. Okay. But once you've stamped them, you know, as long as you've used the correct ink for what you want to use, alcohol markers, watercolours, pencils, paint, anything you want.
Yeah, they're just, and you've got all the sentiments here as well. Live like a wildflower, make today a happy day, everything blooms in its own time. It's just really gorgeous. And you've got something for everybody here, actually, haven't you? For birthdays, anniversaries, absolutely gorgeous. I'm just going to show you each one individually again. And this is them stamped out, okay? So really love their big stamps as well, aren't they?
They are. I mean, they're an A6 sheet, but the actual, for example, the girl that you just saw, she is a really big stamp.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how big, but...
And such lovely crisp lines as well. I mean, it's so detailed. So it's lovely that you can actually create a little bird told me stamp set. That's that one there. You've got rose hip as well. Take a look at that. It's gorgeous. Really, really stunning again. It is, yeah, I know what you mean, actually. Ellie's just saying she thinks it's very Tim Burton-esque. Yes. The sort of illustrations.
Yeah. The circle one there, some of the creative team in the past have actually turned that into a fish by just cutting that out and then sticking one of the, like the little, looks like little fins at the bottom there.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah. I love that idea. I can't believe you're getting all of this for $39.99 as well. We have at the moment, we've only got 3 left, and we've got many more than that of you on the web and on the phones as well. So do make sure you're checking out Happy Soul. All of this is included in what you're getting. So we are oversubscribed. There's another one for you as well. So you're getting 8 sets in total. That's 56 stamps in total. Really lovely. Take time to smell the flowers. Really gorgeous. I love this as well. The beautiful dragonfly. 56 stamps for £39.99. I think that's an extraordinary saving that you're getting here. And the happy bloom here as well. And, you know, as Jane has said, you know, every single stamp is so unique and so individual. They've all been hand-drawn, really beautifully and carefully designed. So you're not going to find anything like this anywhere else. You know, they are completely and utterly unique and beautiful. And of course, when you've stamped them out and you've used your colourways and you've created your own designs and boards and things with them, no one else is going to have the exact same colours as you either. So well done, Joyce. Sonia's there, Marion, Jean, Kay. Very important to be checking it out while you can. We've got just 3 opportunities there. Where do you get your ideas from, Jane, when you're creating this? Because I mean, the drawings are absolutely beautiful that you've created.
Always love doodling. So they all sort of come from a bit of a doodling starting point. And I love flowers. Flowers, I just think are so versatile anyway in crafting, but they're always, because you can just do whatever you like with them. Especially clever print sort of flowers. They're never like a very realistic sort of flower. They're more of a, you know, a fantasy type of flower. So
that's it.
I just usually start drawing and it just sort of emerges.
Yeah, well, we love it, and that's what makes them so unique.
Yeah,
though, the fact that they have all come from hand-drawn beginnings. It makes them completely different to anything else that you're seeing. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. We've got Hertfordshire there, we've got Tyne and Ware, we've got Surrey there, West Midlands, Lancashire, South Yorkshire as well. Just very important to check it out. We are oversubscribed. Once again, so just do make sure that you're getting yours home. Because do you repeat stamps, Jane, or do you tend to, I think once they're gone, they're gone?
They do. I suspect if something was really, really popular, maybe they would, but generally they make a run and that's...
Yeah, they're limited edition, and then once they're gone, they're gone. So very, very best of luck to you there. Now, what would you like to demonstrate for us?
I did have a demo that was going to use these stamps, so that's why I did it first to try and sort of fit it in. It's just a really quite quick and simple card, and it's using one of the stencils from earlier on as well in our Build Me Up bundle, which is the Dizzy Daisy, and it's just really to show you a really quick and simple way of using the stencil and the stamp. So I'm just going to mask off part of this stencil, and amongst these samples from earlier for the Build Me Up, a few of the creative team, who I do need to mention their names actually because I haven't said their names yet. So we've got Kay, Kaylee, Gabrielle, Sheila, Margaret, Tracy Mowbray and Tracy Brahimi. And they all share their projects in the Create with Clever Prints group as well, which we have on Facebook. So if anybody wants to see more inspiration, they can go there.
Oh, that's brilliant. So you've got a real community there.
Yeah,
then, so I haven't
it's growing every day. So I'm just going to mask this off. Now, some of the creative team did this and then stamped into the gap, and then some of them stenciled in. It's just a nice way of creating it's like just a quick sort of piece of bit of interest in the background of a card, or if you want to use it for home decor. So I'm just using some repositionable tape.
Oh, lovely.
And then I'm just going to get some black distress ink, so not even anything bright, too bright at the minute. And I'm just going to blend through.
Just to say as well, so the Dizzy Daisy stencil that you're seeing on screen right now is from the brand new bundle that you launched at 2 o'clock today.
Yes,
is that right?
yes, that's right.
So we've got that here for you as well, and it is just absolutely gorgeous. So you're going to get 3 of the stencils, okay? 3 of the stencils, and you're also getting 3 of the A6 stamp sets as well, which is just down here at the bottom. We'll take you through those individually as well. You're making a massive saving here today, once again. So it's new and exclusive. Your Build Me Up collection from Clever Prints, and you're getting it for £46.94, which is just amazing. Really, really good value. So you're saving £10 there, and we're seeing the gorgeous effect of this Dizzy Daisy stencil right now. Let's have a little look. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's gorgeous.
It gives you a really strong, striking effect straight away without really very much effort at all.
Yeah, it's lovely. Well, you've done all the effort. This is the great thing with your stencils, isn't it? All the hard work's been done with your drawings and the individual. That's
so
gorgeous.
I'm just getting, this is a piece of Nina cardstock. I think it's Crafter's Companion.
Okay.
And it's specially made for alcohol ink. So I'm going to take the big flower from the Happy Soul stamp, which is part of that original, the bundle. Oh, just dropped it, I'm sorry.
Oh, well, because they're such a good quality, right? It's going to bounce back.
Away.
It's lovely.
I'm going to have to use my super big block, even though I'd normally probably put it on a little bit of a smaller block. And if I'm going to colour with alcohol markers, then I need to use an ink pad that's not going to smudge with it, so something that's a dye-based ink. So I generally use Memento. If I'm doing something that's watercolory, so I'm using watercolory, that's a good word, watercolours, then I would use something like an archival or a VersaFine that doesn't move with water. So you sort of use the opposite to what you're going to colour with, if you
Got you, yeah. So you wanting that permanent.
So for this one, you don't want a permanent, like anything that's got any solvent in it, because the alcohol markers would then just blend in with the lines.
Of course. So always use your opposites. Now, if you're wanting to get this stamp home, we do actually have, it's just popped up on your screen there, you can see it $39.99. You have got this other set, which is really lovely, and it's got the stamp with it as well. So you've got that, the ink block there too. So that's just there. Details are on screen for you. But it's your last few chances. So I think we've only got, did you say 3 of those left, Ellie? So there's just 3 chances left there if you want to go and get those home. They're on screen for you as well. Amazing. So you've done your background, and then you've stamped out this gorgeous flower.
And I'll just do a little bit of colouring with the alcohol markers. I'm using the Spectrum Noir Classiques. And the stamps tend to have quite a nice open area for you to be able to colour. So I'm just going to just show you. So I'm using the large chisel end because it's such an open petal that you can sort of get away with it, and that way you can... I should have possibly just heat set that slightly, but that ink.
That's gorgeous, vibrant pigment again, isn't it? It's really strong.
Yeah, if you want to, then you can, do some of your blending. The thing with alcohol markers is I was quite scared of them for quite a while because I thought you always had to do blending. But actually, if you just want to colour like sort of straight on like I have with the original, I haven't done any blending. I've just done like blocks of colour.
Well, so that's the chisel tip you're using at the moment, is it? Or
yeah. I like to use the chisel tip because it's quicker. But also, I think you get more colour down and more of the alcohol down. Yeah. And I find sometimes I get a better blend. And I don't tend to worry too much about whether my colours are all going to be exactly next to each other in the sort of like the colour family. I sort of just blend, and I don't worry if it doesn't blend perfectly.
Gosh, they do blend beautifully, though, don't they?
I mean, they do. And the thing is, I think put quite a bit, if you put a fair amount down, I think that's sometimes where people are sort of a bit tentative because you need the alcohol to actually do that blending part. So, get it down and really cover it.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. It's so lovely. These are actually just on the screen right now as well. So this is your nature set that we've got for you here. So this is the Spectrum Noir, £19.99 for your 12-piece set. And actually, really, that's 24, isn't it? Because they're double-sided. You've got the chisel and you've got the...
You've got two different ends.
The finer tip as well. So all of those there for you at £19.99, but they're really professional quality, aren't they? Which is superb. We've got 30 chances. This is the nature set. So you've got sort of all your neutrals, your greys, your greens here as well, the Spectrum Noir for just £19.99. Absolutely brilliant. Thanks, Jane.
Also, I like to sometimes when you colour, if you're thinking it's looking a little bit flat, then sometimes if you just get something like a white gel pen, with alcohol markers, gel pen's really good. Earlier on today I was using the Distress Oxide and I used a paint pen because I find that the gel pens don't tend to like the Distress Oxides very much. Okay. And just to put like a little bit of a highlight in, sometimes if you put little dots, it just... And if your colouring is a bit, you think it's a bit, and it just lifts it slightly. So here's one I made earlier.
Very nice. They're just so beautiful. It kind of gives it a real depth as well, doesn't it? The way that you've blended them there. Yeah. And then that little pop of white. And
the thing is, with the highlights, I don't worry about whether it's where the light's coming from. I just put them wherever I feel like.
Well, that's the great thing when they're abstract as well. You don't need to worry about that because you've got artistic license with everything, haven't you?
I'm going to... All of these stamps have, a couple of sentiments on, so I think I'm going to go with Make Today a Happy Day from the Happy Bloom.
Oh, I like it.
Set.
We want every day to be a happy day, don't we? Gorgeous. Are so effective with the background and then that beautiful bright flower. It's stunning. I mean,
just, having... I like to either sort of generally go with either a black and white background and then a pop of colour looks really nice, or sometimes the opposite way around. So if you do a really bright background and then have your main image just either with white embossing on black card or just black and white, it really looks nice as well. So just give that a stamp there. Put my lid back on. Now on this one I put it up on a little bit of foam pad, but this one I'm just going to sort of stick it straight down. And you can see where the alcohol ink's gone through the card, and that is totally normal. That is, what the card is made to do.
Would you put something behind the cardstock that you're working
when you're colouring, I wouldn't do it on your best dining room table. I do have a cloth. I craft on my dining room table, but it has got quite a thick sort of cloth on it. So, and then I'm just pop it onto a black mat so that it sort of matches that black in the middle. A good old cosmic shimmer glue.
Love it. You just can't beat it though, can you, when you get a handmade card like this? Because you're going to put it in a frame after, but you're certainly going to be keeping hold of it. It's beautiful.
There we go. Do you want me to put that up to the...
Oh yeah, that'd be lovely. Get that out. It's gorgeous. Even from a distance, you can see those bright colours.
So there you go.
Gorgeous. That's really, really stunning. I mean, with your stamps as well and your stencils, obviously you can make as many of these cards as you'd like, can't you? Because you've got tools for life.
Yeah, and also we have a full angel policy, so you can make and sell what you make because we've you know, they are designed in-house, so, you know, we give you the rights to sell. As long as you're making a project, you're not just stamping out the images and selling them, that's fine.
But you're making a project, so and you can make as many of those cards as you like then with that full angel policy as well. It's just stunning. Thank you so much for showing us that. And we've got every single item from this brand new bundle today as well. Just really, really incredible. Such brilliant value as well. £46.94. So you've got the rainbow stencil. You've got that beautiful floral stencil in the middle as well. And you've also got those Dizzy Daisies, which you've just seen Jane use on the background there of that lovely card. And then the designs at the bottom here as well for your stamps. You've got the floral fragments, you've got the bugs and bits, and you've got the positive affirmations here as well. So they're absolutely gorgeous. All these wonderful details. And I'm just going to show you, because you brought some wonderful, wonderful designs and things that your team have been making. Been really, really busy. So we'll just show you some of the things that you can create with this fantastic kit. The details are all on screen, TV7214. And we'll just take you through and have a little look at some of the examples that you can create with this gorgeous, gorgeous kit. This stamp, we were talking about this before, weren't we, Jane? The typewriter image here is so lovely. It's really nostalgic and really gorgeous. You can see here with this one as well, just that lovely mix. So you've got all the affirmations here as well. You just get so much. It's wonderful. So this one here is by Tracy. And here's another one from Tracy, actually, from your creative team. Really stunning, because actually with some of the stencils and things, you know, it's ready made for you, isn't it, really?
It is. They're ideal for like building up your backgrounds. I think one of those is Tracy B and one of them is Tracy M.
Oh, you're right. I do apologise. Yes, Tracy Mowbray and Tracy Brahimi. Yeah, they're beautiful. Really, really stunning. I'm going to show you as well, actually. We've got tons more to show you of the examples. But just to go through the different stamp sets that you're going to be getting. Here are the different boards, so you can see absolutely everything that you're getting. So this is the floral fragment stamp set here, and you can see them all stamped up and coloured in as well. Isn't that lovely? I mean, you can create rainbows and flowers and borders as well. It's just lovely.
Yeah, it's called, I called it Build Me Up because it's sort of building up in 3 different ways, because so you can build up images by multiple stamping the arches into flowers or circles, whatever you want. And then you've got building up as in layering up your stamps. So with the bugs and bits, you've got different things that can lay up, but also then the positive affirmations for sort of building people up.
Yes, that's absolutely right. It's so gorgeous. I'm going to read some of these out as well so you can see. Because obviously when you're looking at the home, so you are kind, you are precious, you are special, you are wonderful, you are amazing. You are the best, you are my hero. I mean, you can tell yourself these things every single day, and that's important, isn't it? Choose happiness, choose joy, choose positivity. And I guess you can cut out different parts of these, can't you, as well? So once you've stamped them, you could cut bits out and use them as you like, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, I did them as blocks so that you could alternate how you want to use them. So they are sort of all in one line. There's no gaps between the words, but you could still like cut out individual sentiments or a whole row if you wanted to. Yeah,
it's lovely. Today I choose joy as well. They're gorgeous. Do you know, with this one as well, with the floral fragment set, I can hear Ellie talking about it. Everyone's debating where it reminds them of most. Ellie, did you say Greece? I think it's like it's a bit like Gaudi's gorgeous mosaics, you know, in Barcelona.
Oh yeah, I have been to Barcelona.
Yeah,
well, that was years ago.
It's so, well, maybe there it was your inspiration, because it is. It's so gorgeous, and when they're all colourful as well like this, it just looks absolutely stunning. I'm going to show you some more examples. In fact, do you know what? I'll show you the stencils as well, so you can see those backgrounds. This is Spring Meadows. This all comes as part of this brand new bundle today. This is the Spring Meadows. Just lovely. Isn't that amazing? You've got the semicircles as well, these gorgeous rainbows. You're getting all of this in your kit. And you've got the Dizzy Daisy stencil there as well, which we saw. And I love, actually, Jane, it's great to see it here in the colour. We saw your beautiful black and white version earlier as well. So it's great to see how versatile they are. So you're getting all of this and just go through. So here we go. Couple more examples here as well, and then we're going to see another demo from you, Jane. Thanks. Here we go. Just, isn't that gorgeous? They're so different, though.
That's
And
the
this is the
thing,
beauty,
yeah.
isn't it?
That's the lovely thing about having a creative team as well, because they saw things in there that I hadn't even thought of, but they all have different styles anyway, so
Yeah.
you get to see such a wide range of different ways of using it.
That's it. And for people at home as well watching, the great thing is every time you create a card, it's going to be different every time, isn't
Oh, yeah.
it?
Yeah, I don't think you could even... I think you would struggle to make two that were exactly the
Yeah,
same.
yeah, absolutely. So what are you going to show us this time,
So I'm going to use the bugs and bits and the positive affirmations to make something sort of a little bit more grungy, if that's the word. So
Oh, nice.
a lot
Yeah,
of
nice.
the samples, it's very pretty, very bright colours, but I wanted to show that you adapt your products to the style that you want. So initially I made this card in the greys, and then I thought, I know what, I'm going to remake it in the blues to show, a different way of using it. And that's what I'm going to recreate, hopefully. So I've got a piece of watercolour card. Oh, where should I put them? Put my glasses back on. I've got some distress inks, and I'm going to use some Mermaid Lagoon just to make a watery edge. And I'm going to do it a little bit different to how I normally do it. Normally I would squish some on my mat, spritz it, and splosh my card in. But I wanted to be a little bit more, what's the word? I wanted to place it a bit more. So this is just a piece of packaging. I can't even remember. Oh, I think it was up my distress watercolour pencils, actually. Just looking at that. And I'm just going to squish a little bit of ink onto that and then spritz it with some water. And obviously, the more water you add, the lighter the colour and the more watery it's going to be. And I want it to be on one edge, so I'm going to try to get it just on that edge and just squish it. And by using a piece of packaging, you just can get it in more of a
Nice. So again, any time you do that, it's never going to be the same type, is it? It's always going to
I'm
be
just looking for my kitchen
slightly
roll.
different. It's gorgeous.
So
You just create that lovely background.
and you could leave that now to dry on its own, or you can sort of blot it a little bit and, get some of the main water off of it. Let's give that a wipe as well.
That creates its own little texture as well, doesn't it?
It does. And
Lovely.
I prepared one of those so it was dry. And what I did was to get these sort of more speckly bits, what I did was I just then sort of went in and dabbed. So if you just go in and dab, you get those sort of speckles.
It does. Ellie's right, actually. Ellie's just pointed out in the gallery. It kind of almost gives it a bit of a tie-dye
It does a little
element,
bit.
doesn't
Yes,
it?
It does. So there I am going to use my bugs and bits, and I'm going to use 2 of the stamps from here. So I'm going to use, I think, this one. So this is like almost like hashtag sort of idea. I love like just bits of lines and things in the background of my projects, and so that was where that one came from. Let's go with, what should we go with? Let's go with Ancient Mariner, so it'd be a little bit darker.
Lovely.
And I'll just put a few of these sort of coming in. And because I'm stamping with distress ink, it's not going to be like a really crisp, perfect image, but that's sort of what I want. I want it to be a little bit sort of distressed and more sort of grungy looking. You don't have to use the whole stamp either, and if you've only used one end, you can always then go in and use the other side a bit lighter and sort of stamp with the second generation of the ink as well, so that you don't get, it gives you different depths of colour.
It's brilliant. Do you know what we've just done, Jane, as well, is the fabulous inks that you're using there. We've just put the graphics on screen for you, because lots of you asking about getting the inks home so you can use them with your stamps and with your stencils. So it's the Stress Oxide ink pads, and we've got a pick and mix going for you here. We all love a bit of pick and mix. So you've got 3 for £24 actually there, which is absolutely amazing. So they're £9.99 each. So you're making a big saving there actually. And buy any 3 for £20.97. So you're saving £9, which is superb, isn't it? It's really, really good. Really fantastic value. So £9.99 each, or you can get the 3 of them. Choose any colours, mix and match to your heart's content, which is fab. The bundle's coming back on screen right now as well. So it's not too late for you to shop the bundle. £56.94 is what it should be. And even that's just brilliant value as it is. But today you're getting all of that, the 3 stencil sets and the 3 stamp sets as well, for £46.94. It's a brilliant, brilliant deal. Superb. Right, we're going to go back to your demo, Jane.
So I've taken the semicircle stamp and I'm now stamping that in, oh, I don't want to stamp it in that one because that's not very dark, is it? I'm going to stamp it in Mermaid Lagoon. My broken china is one of my older ones. I think it's becoming a bit running out. So let's go with that. And I'm going to turn it all different directions. So you don't have to stamp it, you know, just, I automatically sort of stamp it so that the art is at the top, but, you know, it goes whichever way, you know, you want. And again, I'm not worrying if it's not stamped brilliantly. I just want to get a bit of sort of interest in the background. So I just took a bit of my distress ink. I was looking for my water brushes.
Oh, are they? It's just as gorgeous, isn't it?
Okay.
TV72214 is your graphic there, and this is for the whole bundle. So it's an amazing set that you're getting. And look at all the detail, everything you're getting, the stencils, the 3 stencils, which again are tools for life. You'll use them again and again and again. Absolutely jam-packed full with each sheet that you're getting. And of course, you've got the sentiments, so you've got the bugs and bits and the floral fragments here as well. So it's just a superb bundle, which you're going to have so much fun with as well. And I love just seeing all the different ideas that we've got and completely taking it in different directions, which is gorgeous. So you've got your water brushes there.
Got my water brush now.
Yeah. There we go. I'm always doing that. And he said, oh, it's always wet. I swear sometimes it's like with socks in the washing machine, isn't it? They just disappear.
Yeah,
Don't know what happened to there.
No matter how organised you think you are on here, you always find you've left something somewhere. So
I often leave my brain behind, so don't worry.
Just added a little bit of colour into those using the same distress inks. Let's clean that up. And then I wanted something a bit stronger on the side, so I'm just going to dab that off just so that it's a little bit drier before I stamp with the circles. So on here as well, we have this circle stamp. So I want to now take an ink that's a little bit more precise. And so I'm going with Memento Nautical Blue. So I'm keeping all my colour tones the same, so all the blues. And I'm just going to stamp down the side. So I just want to make an edge.
Oh, nice. So I love how all these shapes are coming together.
Yeah,
and it's completely different to anything that we've looked at as well.
I mean, that was what when I was designing it, I wanted them to be able to layer up so that you could use them one on top of another.
It's fantastic.
Okay.
What's the name of that kind of, the steam sort of, what's it called? The steam kind of grunge. You say it's
Steampunk.
Steampunk, thank you. Yeah, it is a bit steampunky. It's it's really wonderful. It's almost like cogs. You can sort of see almost cogs turning and all those different shapes and things coming through.
And then again, I'm just going to go back to the alcohol markers. And I've used Memento, so that will be okay. And the thing I like about the circles is that you can have fun just colouring all the different bits in all different colours. So it's really sort of relaxing to just sit and just think, oh, where should I put that colour? And it will always work, I've found. I sit and I don't plan out whether I'm putting the colours. And if you wanted to do them all different colours, that works as well. So you can just have fun sitting and just colouring in. And I know it is Stress Awareness Month, isn't it, this month as well? So it's another really nice sort of mindful type activity.
It is, isn't it? You kind of, how many hours do you lose when you just, in a really beautiful way, just crafting and colouring and building up these gorgeous cards?
I'll just colour this last circle, and I've got one I've already prepared, so I won't colour it all in. So there you go. So you colour that in. So then that gives it a much stronger look. So on this one, I coloured my semicircles in darker. So you can just, even though it's the same colours, the same stamps, it still looks different.
It's still different, isn't it? Yeah, it's absolutely wonderful. Jane, time is running away with us, as it always does in these hours. So what we're going to do, I'm going to show you, keep on coming through, okay? And we're going to come back to your demo as well, Jane. But we've got the dies that you've brought with you today as well, which are really, really popular. on pre-order as well. So lots and lots of these are going out the door as well. So these are the gorgeous dies. I'm going to show you the board so you can see. Oh no, hold on. This is the stamp. Actually,
the
hold on a
die
minute.
boards are here.
Ah, thank you, madam. This is right. Here we go. I was about to show you some more stamp sets. Here we go. So you've got the Abstract Hearts die set here. Okay, really, really love these. We did these together last time, didn't we?
Yes,
that was
they
a
were
month
really
ago
popular,
now. I can't
those.
believe it. Absolutely gorgeous. So it's $19.99 would be superb, but that's not your price today, okay? We're going to take it straight down for you, £12.99 for your Abstract Hearts die set. I mean, it's really gorgeous, and I think it's so unique and different to anything else that we've seen, and you get that gorgeous kind of painterly, sketchy feel. So it's why it works so well with your sketchbooks and your memory books and things like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, and even though we have lots of different collections here today, and they weren't made to go together. Everything just does, because it's all from hand-drawn images, it's all got that sketchy, quirky feel, so it all automatically goes together.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It works really beautifully well. So £12.99, which is incredible value. And I like the fact that you've got the little kisses individually as well, so you can cut into them, the little hearts, the flowers. It's such a beautiful, beautiful set. So with your die cutting machine, obviously, you're going to be able to sit and cut out many, many, many examples of these and then use them in your creations. And I'm just going to reach over, because I'm just going to get these lovely, because I think we've got some of the examples here, haven't we, to show how they come out. Did see them around somewhere before. Well, we can have a little look at those a little bit later on. But that's the Abstract Hearts die set there for you. We've also got the geometric background die set here as well, and we're going to be matching that price. So if you love that deal, we're going to bring that for you right now as well. Not $19.99, as incredible as that would be. And you're getting a lot of metal in these, aren't you?
The geometric background is actually
Oh,
on the
there
front.
we go. Thank you,
And I think there is a sample in there as well using it.
Oh, superb. I mean, I just love what you've done here. This is super. Look at this. So you can see the abstract background and how you can then use that for embossing. So it's embossing as well, isn't it? Or cutting out and working with the embossed background you've got on here.
Yeah, the background is stenciled with texture paste. But yeah, so you can. What I did with the background there is I just took a part of it just to form like a background for the flowers. So it's a really good one. It comes in two parts, so you can either cut it into something, so you could cut it into the top of a box, that whole big panel, or you also get the outside edge, so you can cut it separately like I did there. And then I just cut away part of it, but it makes a lovely sort of trellis for your flowers and a background.
It really does.
Just if you want a little bit of something to put behind things, you just cut a little bit of it off.
It's gorgeous. So if you use it for your card making or your scrapbooking, or I mean, just so many different ways that you can use it. And I will hold up this beautiful work of art in a moment as well, so you can see. So that's absolutely gorgeous. That's your geometric background there for $12.99, which is absolutely superb. And then you've got the abstract geometry as well, haven't you?
Yes.
Die set here today as well. So this is the abstract geometry, and again we're going to match that price. It's come straight in for you, $12.99. Again, so much metal. It's such a big set of your dies here as well. It's almost Romanesque. It's kind of like it's gorgeous. It's lovely.
I wasn't really thinking that when I designed that one actually, but some of the creative team did turn it into things like Greek vases.
Yeah, absolutely.
The big one that looks like a vase that actually has a continuous cut, so you can cut it. It cuts out, but it doesn't cut it all out. The ends stay in, so you can then match it and make it longer. And the same with the dots and the zigzag on.
With this one as well, so you can double them, triple them in length.
Keep on and on as long as you want it.
That's absolutely gorgeous. It is. It's got that lovely. When we sort of look at was it the Roman hoard that was in the Birmingham Museum and Art Gallery for a little while, and all their gorgeous jewellery, and there's something just so beautiful like this, particularly this one at the bottom. It almost looks like a collar, doesn't it? It's lovely. Absolutely stunning. So $12.99 there, again, for all of these dies is absolutely superb. So they're all here for you on the Hobby Maker website, and of course you can dial through as well with the free number there for you as well. So keep on coming through. We just had to squeeze them in because we've got so many fantastic things. It's such a brilliant deal as well. So what's next with your demo then, Jane?
So I'm going to use one of the positive affirmations. I'm going to use the Be Bold, Be Brave one. But instead of using it on a block, I just wanted to add it as a little bit of texture in the background. So I'm going to actually just get hold of my ink. Let's go with Ancient Mariner because that's nice and dark. And I'm just going to grab a bit of it like that. Just check I've got it the right way around. It's not upside down. And just sort of like, just press, not at the edges, just so that I get little sections of it. So this is another way to use them. So you don't always have to have them as a whole, you know, block that you can read. You might just want it just as like a bit of vintage text almost in the background. So I'll just go with that. But then
It works really well, doesn't it? It's a lovely background, that.
Then I'm going to take one of my sentiments. Let's do, that one said sending love, so let's do special day. And then I'm going to use my memento. And I'm just going to add in some special days as well, but this hopefully will be a little bit crisper. And if I put it more over onto the white section, then that way that will be able to be seen.
Oh, nice.
Let's just do a few of them. A few. I'll get carried away and do tons and tons.
That's gorgeous. If you were going to go and buy this or sell it as a maker, as a crafter at a craft fair, how much would you sell a card like that for, Jane?
Oh, I've no idea nowadays. I used to do a lot of craft fairs. I haven't done a craft fair in years.
Gosh, I mean, you know, there's a little shop around the corner from me at home, for example, and some very, very simple and reprints as well, not original cards, but reprinted cards. They're about £3.50 each. So if you're selling an original like that, where you've really got all of those unique, beautiful, it's so personal as well, isn't it? It's fantastic. So if you are, you know, setting up your own little business, or if you're wanting to get crafting yourself, or just make that lovely personalised card, this is such a beautiful, beautiful thing. And of course, I was working out how many different elements you're getting here. 3 of the A6 stamp sets, 3 of the stencils, multiples on each of those sets as well. So many different elements that you're getting in total, all for £46.94, and you're just going to have endless fun. I mean, look at that as well. The same shapes, the same sentiments, but 2 very different colourways, and it's gorgeous.
That's the thing, and if you knew what somebody's favourite colour was, then you can just recreate it in whatever you knew their favourite colour was. Yeah,
I love that, and it's a beautiful piece as well, because that's something that you could then easily put in a frame and put it on your wall. You know, you're going to keep that, and it's a work of art forever, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
hopefully.
gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely. They're wonderful. So that's just another look here at the 3 different stencils that you're getting here as well. You're also getting, of course, the 3 stamp sets here. It's all for £46.94, and you're going to have so much fun with this. These are all tools for life. They're all things that are going to last you a very, very long time when you look after them as well. And you're just going to have so many gorgeous projects there that you can have so much fun with. Now we've got some more of your gorgeous stamps here. So we've got Jane's pattern flower stamp collection. So again, this is all from your original drawings and your original artworks, Jane. It's wonderful. I mean, how does it feel for you to see your original drawings translated into stamps like this, and then know that there are hundreds and hundreds of people up and down the country who are creating cards with your artwork?
It's amazing. It's a bit. I sometimes feel like it's a little bit selfish, because you're sort of thinking, I'll design what I want to use. And
it's not selfish. I think it's incredibly generous. It's the opposite. You're sharing your beautiful ideas. It's incredible. So you've got the zigzag flower stamp set, okay, and this again is all stamped out, so you can see that you've got this is really, really beautiful. I love these. You've got the sentiments here as well. The world is full of magic. Let your light shine. It's just, never seen anything like it. It's gorgeous. That's one. So you're getting 9 stamps on this one. Okay, you're getting 10 stamps on your retro flower stamp set. Okay, again, look at all these gorgeous shapes and swirls and patterns and beautiful sentiments, corners and borders. You've got it all. Then you've got your patchwork flower set, and you're getting 7 stamps with this one as well. And all these intricate details that you can paint. They're so lovely. You've got your swirly flower stamp set. You've got 9 stamps with the swirly flowers here. Really, really pretty, absolutely gorgeous. And you've also got the droplet flower stamp sets. There's another 9 stamps with this as well. So you've got so many stamps in total, and that's all of that for $39.99. You've got 44 stamps for $39.99. That's less than £1 per stamp. It's absolutely incredible. It's 90 pence per stamp, basically. You're getting all 5 of those sets, and you've got so much fun that you can have with this. Just really gorgeous. Just going to show you again just a few things here that Jane's brought with her that you can start to create with these stamps yourself, and then how you can build it all up together and how you can use them with different projects and mix and match them. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's £39.99 for 44 different stamps that you can start to build up together. I mean, while talking about diaries, well, I'm just showing you this that Jane's brought along as well. This is so lovely. You could do a memory book, or you could make it a photo album with different prints in the backgrounds, couldn't you?
I love art journaling, so I do make a lot of art journals and have an awful lot of art journals because it's a way of having the opportunity to play with your stamps, your stencils, your mediums, and you don't have to give it away, because I know sometimes it's a bit like, oh, I've spent all that time on something, now give it away. So it's something you can keep, but it's also a good place to practice, like using your stash, and also if you want to try out a different technique, it's a place where you can do that as well. I just love art journaling. But like you say, it could be like a scrapbook. You could put photos in it as well. Yeah.
It's just lovely because you can really feel the sense of fun, and you just sit there and have a play with it, enjoy the process. It's not always about coming up with an end product, is it? It's about just enjoying it.
Just going through the process of using your craft stash, and you don't have to have some. If you spend hours doing it and you don't have anything at the end, you've had fun doing it, and that's the main thing. Yeah, absolutely. It's so exciting. You can just see, look at this beautiful flower. Again, everything here with this beautiful, beautiful stamp set that you can get here. These are all Jane's original drawings that have been translated into these wonderful, wonderful stamps. And so if you are, maybe you're not. Oh, sorry, here we go. There's stamps over here as well, $39.99. So these ones here. So you've got the droplet flowers. There we go, 9 stamps on that one. You've got the swirly flower here as well. This is all for $39.99, everything that you can see here. You've got the patchwork flower stamp set as well, 90 pence per stamp it's working out at, which is incredibly generous. Your retro flower stamp set here as well, and the zigzag flower stamp. I love them. For $39.99, absolutely superb deal. And don't forget, everything you order today is all under one P&P as well. So if you've already started your order, your postage packaging's already paid, so you don't have to worry about having to do that again. Now, you've brought so much with you today. You've also got your own hero stamp collection as well, haven't you? Which is wonderful. So this is really, really gorgeous as well. So you've got lots of different stamps within this collection too. And again, so this is a bundle of all of these different stamps. So you've got your own hero. Here you go. And we can just see your lovely style of drawing. Oh, these ones weren't designed by me. These were designed previously by another designer. But
it's the same concept, isn't it?
Yeah, because Clever Prints, sort of, that's their ethos, is that it's all about hand-drawn images. So we both have sort of had like a quirky, sort of sketchy style anyway. Yeah. So they all go together, even though they're not all by me. That's
it. And it just, that's the gorgeous thing about it, is every single one is, unique. So you really, especially when you're creating your sketchbook or your journals, you've got that lovely sort of hand-drawn element going through, haven't you? It's wonderful. There we go.
They're also, because there's so many different parts often on the stamp set, the idea is that you do build up your own images, so it doesn't look like it's like me necessarily that's made your page. Like, you can totally take them and make them your own, hopefully.
Make them completely unique. This is it. It's really exciting, actually, isn't it? Because when you start to have a play with this at home, look at this. And it's a bit Picasso-esque, this one, isn't it?
That one, yes.
Yeah, that's the Misfit stamp set there, 9 sets. And exactly, It's not always about fitting in, it's about being you, standing out and doing whatever you want to do, isn't it? It's fantastic. So all about being individual, being unique and just really having fun with it all as well. $39.99 for all of these different stamps. Absolutely superb. That's 6 different stamp sets there for you. For $39.99. You've got some examples there, haven't you?
Well, I'm going to use one of those if I've got time for a quick demo. It's literally a quick demo. This one.
Yeah, that's it. We've got 5 minutes. I think we can definitely
do it in
squeeze
5
one in,
minutes.
can't we?
Yes, that's easy. Okay, so I'm going to use, to show you that how they do all mix and match across the collections, I'm going to use the Not a Weed from the You Are
Oh, You Are My Hero.
You're My
for
Hero,
this
is
lot.
it?
Yeah.
Yep, that collection, along with the positive affirmations. So I'm just going to stamp. Whereas in the last demo, I took little bits of the stamp, this time I'm actually going to use it to make almost a whole background. So I'm going to use my archival, and I'm just going to start at the top, in the middle of a piece of card, and this is to go on an 8x4 card blank. So I think it's about 7.5 inches by 3.5 inches. And you can just line them up, one under the other. So although they're a smallish block, by just stamping them, sort of one after the other, you can make a whole long piece. You know, I think it's in some ways it's better to have it smaller, and then you can increase it rather than if I'd have had one big stamp, then you would have just literally had that one big stamp.
That's it. I love that. It's almost like a cascade of all those lovely
all the positive words.
affirmations scrolling down the page. And that print is brilliant as well, because I think a lot of people watching, and we were talking about this before, weren't we? We remembered sort of just clicking away on a typewriter, but you don't see them anymore. So it's lovely to sort of look back and have that taste of history.
And because it's not a perfect font, as in it, because it's meant to be like an old typewriter, so it's got bits where it's double stamped and little bits where the ink would be. If you don't stamp it quite right, no one's going to know. You just tell them that that's how
that's all part
it's
of
meant
it.
to look.
That's how it's meant to be.
Well, you do that all the time anyway. Oh, that's how I meant it to be.
Exactly. It's a great background. That's lovely.
Yeah, so you've like made it as if you bought a whole sheet of like text paper, but you just created it just with one smallish stamp. So then I am going to, I'll put that over there, pop that into my stamp platform.
There we go. So using the right, we've got a lot of people coming through and adding this to their collection, and it's just really important to check it out as you're going through. We've got Linda, hi darling, how are you? We've got Crafter coming through there as well. Beverage coming through. So you can see this is the stamp set that Jane's just using in this card now. And actually, if you're wanting the positive affirmations to go with as well, this was from the original bundle as well, so the brand new bundle that Jane launched today as well. So you can mix the different elements from your bundles here today to create so many different cards. They all work together brilliantly well. And you've got 6 stamp sets in total. Now we've only got 30 of this bundle left on screen right now, so it's really important to be checking out while you can. Because again, these aren't usually repeated, you know, they're limited edition, aren't they?
So I'm using my stamp platform because it is such a large stamp, this one. But if you wanted to just use the hearts individually, you can do that as well. Just stamp them out and just cut them out individually. Or just, if you know, I would just stamp the whole thing and cut them out, to be honest. But you could try and stamp, you know, ink one up. And I'm just going to put that straight onto here. It is a big old stamp, so I'm going to give it a good press.
Wonderful. There we go. Oh, look. Now, and then because that, then you can colour into that, can't you?
So I would just grab some, on my original one, I did it with pink, but I'm going to do this one with red. And again, I said earlier when I was doing some colouring with distress inks, if you, you know, you're not keen on using your alcohol markers or anything like that, just by putting a little bit of distress ink down, and you know, it gives it an extra use for them.
Oh, lovely.
And when you stamp the words with the archival, it almost sort of acts, it seems to act like a bit of a resist, and it makes the words pop on the heart even more.
Oh, yeah.
For some reason. But I don't, It might be because I suppose whatever's in the ink for that is sort of like shining through. So it acts a bit like a resist against it. And so, but
It's lovely. So you and again, using the same stamps, and using the same technique.
Yeah.
But you've got it just looking again completely different, which is fantastic.
Yeah.
Really, really gorgeous. Be bold, be brave, be you. By the way, the words that Jane chose, really, really gorgeous sentiment there again for everyone to remember, really.
Yep.
Brilliant.
Got time to quickly stamp the sentiment out?
I think so. We're all right for...
Let's go with be bold, be brave, be you again. I sort of went for this one as well because it's 3 sections. So even though this stamp is all in one, I sort of laid it out so that you had a little bit of a gap between each bit so that you could cut it up if you wanted to. Not, well, I was just saying not on the stamp, but to be fair, I have cut stamps up in the past.
Well, I guess when you know what you want with your collection, that's the brilliant thing about having so many different stamps as well, isn't it? Because you can kind of create, you can change them.
So I just take my stamp. I'm not too worried if it's not dead straight on here because I'm going to cut it out with my scissors actually, which is unusual for me. So be bold, be brave, be you. And I'm going to get my very large scissors and I'm going to cut it a bit wonky. So I always figure if you are going to cut with your scissors and you're not sure if you can do it straight, if you do it sort of purposefully wonky, then
no one's going to question. That's it.
They're just going to say, oh yeah, that was
life's better wonky anyway, I think.
So,
isn't it?
We've got be bold, be brave, be you. And they can just, be you goes at the bottom.
Wonderful.
Brave goes in the middle.
Now, Jane, my darling, it's been absolutely brilliant having you here today. And thank you so much for showing us all your different demonstrations. As always, time goes too fast. It just disappears. But thank you so much for bringing your ideas, your inspiration, and the wonderful sets that you brought here today. And we can't wait to see you next time as well. So thank you so much. We'll see you again soon. And we've got, coming up next, Jamie. So it's been a month since I last was here with you both. And we're going to go to Jamie now as well from Personal Impressions. So don't go anywhere because more is to come here on Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to Hobby Maker, where I'm joined by Jamie, and oh my goodness, Jamie, you've been a busy bee. So you've been decorating, you've been craft making, you've been card making since I last saw you, and you've also been coming up with an incredible new bundle for us.
We have some lovely, lovely dies today, don't we?
Yeah.
These are actually designed and created by Paper Cuts, and they're designed by Kathy Shuttleworth, who is an incredible designer. Many of you are going to know through Kathy through her Pink Ink world and different sort of products she does through Creative Expressions, but she does all of our paper cuts, and this is a brand new concept for you. This is the cut and lift concept, which we launched just a couple of weeks ago.
It's absolutely gorgeous. I've not seen anything like this yet since joining Hobby Maker. So
it's I haven't.
No,
it really
totally
is that
unique.
fresh. It really is that new, especially in this picture format. She's really thought outside the box with these.
Yeah, and it really comes to life, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through each set of dies individually and show you the different things that you can create with them as well. And they're going to come in already at their fantastic deal with each and every die set, okay? Now, they're very, very limited stock individually, so they're all 10 or below. So if you're wanting the individual dies, or you're wanting to buy extras of the individual dies, then do come in. But we've got a big bundle, which Jamie has managed to get the most outstanding deal for you with all of them included. So it's very exciting. So the bundle's on pre-order for you. So if you want to come on in for the bundle, you can do that right now. And then we're going to bring you each individual set as well. This is so stunning. This is Seahorse Symphony, the first set that we're going to bring. They're weighty dies, aren't they? There's a lot of metal.
They're quite large dies, actually. They're sort of an A6 size to give you a sort of schedule of a size on these. But one of the nice bits with these is they don't have outside blades attached to them, so they will actually stay in your cardstock. So like the sample board we've got here, if you want to go bigger with them, you can. That's up to you.
Oh, that's clever. That's really, really clever. Absolutely gorgeous. And you can see the different things you can create with this as well. There's lots of different ideas. So you can do that cut and lift technique, which Jamie will be demonstrating for us, showing us how to do. But you can also see, you can use those same dies to create lots and lots of different things as well, which is beautiful. Look at that.
Both of these are quite nice because they're showing you how you can trim them out. They don't have to stay attached. So if you don't wish to use them as a set of two, or you don't want them in that sort of configuration, just snip them out, use them as separate dies. So again, value for money wise, we get more value for money because we've got the ability of a separate die and that scene.
Oh, I love it. Look at this as well. I mean, that is the most gorgeous gift tag.
These are beautiful. I love the gift tags. I believe these are both done by Joe Driver.
Yes.
And then with the card is done by Christine Smith. Very, very lucky. We've been spoilt by samples from our design team today. So lots and lots of incredible work. So thank you, team.
They're absolutely
really lovely.
Yeah, they really, really are. They're gorgeous. We've only got 8 sets of these left of the Seahorse Symphony. So if you're wanting the Seahorse Symphony on its own, then it's really important to come on in here. And then look again, completely different once again. This is Joe Driver.
I love Joe's work.
Again, it's
very
really
playful
fun.
With colour and design, and I like the way she trims them out on this one as well.
Yeah.
Incredible way to do it. And again, very simple backgrounds. So anytime you want to play with any of your sort of cosmic shimmer products, bring in the backgrounds, brilliant.
Someone's got a very good sense of humour here as well. Seize the day. I love that. Absolutely brilliant. Check this out too. So this is a little bit of the cut and lifting.
Exactly, yeah. So keeping it this time in your scene format. I believe this one's done by our lovely Sheila. She's very good with her colours and paints and bits and built up a scene. A bit of glitter in there in the background as well. So again, perfect to back them and put your sprinkles in there if you want.
Just, yeah, it's really, really wonderful that. And then again, completely different. So all using the same die. And this is from Kim, Raygate. But again, totally different.
Totally different format once again. I love the way that Kim's brought in the stencil effect around this one to give that sort of sea feeling, under the sea feel. So again, extend it out with your different mediums, your different styles as well if you want to.
It's really gorgeous. Over half the stock has gone for this. So if you want to get the individual Seahorse Symphony, really, really important to come on in. We're going to go, now this is my favourite sea.
Is it? Okay.
My kids always ask me, Mummy, what would you be? So my sea animal, I would definitely 100% be a dolphin.
Okay.
And then, what would you be?
What, in the sea? I don't know. Oh, I've never been asked for a sea particular one. I'd like to be a cat if
okay, if you're a land animal. Okay.
I think definitely cats on land. I like the way they get to sleep most of the day and then they're not happy, they just get up and leave, which I think is lovely. So definitely cat. But sea, I'll have to give that some thought.
You have to give it some thought. We'll want an answer by the end of the hour, Jamie.
Okay.
Here we go. Here's your dolphins, your playful dolphins. And we've only got, I think, 9 of these left now. So if you wanted the individual dolphin ruse, just so beautiful once again, absolutely gorgeous, the jumping, and love that new technique you got there.
It's brilliant, isn't it? It gives you such
gorgeous.
dimension. But if you don't want to, you know, and you'll see this with a couple of examples, you can leave them relatively flat.
Yeah.
And that's going to work as well. It's just a really nice way for you to hook it forward and colour it, and then possibly set it back, or build it up with your silicone, your foam pads, or just shape it. The choice is yours.
Look at this, these are both Ben Christine.
Again, Christine on the sort of landscape ones trimmed them out. So again, using them separate. You don't have to keep them in there. Bit of stenciling work behind there once again.
Look at that shimmer as well. That is
Love
lovely.
a bit of glitter, bit of sparkle.
That's gorgeous, and they do shimmer, dolphins, don't they? This is gorgeous too. This is from Jacqueline. I did. I was lucky once. I did go to swimming with dolphins.
Did you?
I did.
Oh,
they do. Because I
lovely.
know, it was amazing. I just think they always look like they're having fun.
Yeah, they do. Yeah,
Don't they?
Been out on a boat and seen them, but I've not yet swum with them.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's still pretty cool though. You probably saw more of them than I did,
Possibly.
to be fair.
There was a lot of them. It was lovely.
We've only got 7 of the dolphins left now individually, remember. Remember, we're going to bring you a bundle as well that is just exceptional value once again with all of these beautiful dies. And this is this is from Sheila again, and this just is completely different once again. It's very realistic.
This is what I love about our design team. They go off on so many different tangents and styles and show you different abilities of what you can add to them, different styles of what you can add in here. Sheila, as I say, she's an incredible artist. You can see she's gone in here with some paint, built up that scene behind it, built in the sea there. But it isn't actually that complicated if you'd like to achieve that. It's
well, the
quite easy
die's done a lot of the work for you,
It's
hasn't
give you
it?
the structure, hasn't it? It's give you your points to build round, and I think that's the important bit.
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. Listen, these are all the individual dies, remember, and we've got a big bundle to bring to you. We've got 6 left of the dolphin, so do make sure you're checking out if you're wanting to get the individuals. This is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, flowers are always popular. Why is it your favourite?
Because of, as you say, flowers are always very popular. I love the way with this one that it doesn't have a direction to it. So if you want to use it landscape or portrait, you can do. You can also double cut this one. You can double cut all of them if you want to, because they're going to stay in your card. But this one, very easy to sort of back it or put it side by side and extend it out. So there's a lot of ways you can use this one more than just one cut.
This is so, so wonderful. We've only got 9 of this one left as well. The Creative Expressions, beautiful, cut and lift, passionate peonies. So it's JE2814 is your detail there as well. And of course, you can dial through 0800 001 4433. The big bundle is on pre-order as well. So if you're wanting to get the entire die cut collection, then you can do that right now as well. And we promise, I mean, Jamie, you've managed to wangle a fabulous deal for our viewers
today. It's bundle, isn't it?
Yes.
Like a bundle, a little bit of a saving.
Yeah,
We like that.
it is. It's tremendous. So that is on its way for you as well. You can pre-order that right now. These are the Passionate Peonies, and they're absolutely gorgeous. Really, really lovely. Oh, let's see some of the examples on this as well. I mean, whoa! It's almost like a book. It's gorgeous.
So this one again, I've just cut this one. I've gone in and painted the individual pieces with it using our pixie bursts. And then I've done some pixie bursts behind it. I've used the glitter glue that we've got in today's show to actually add some sparkle onto it as well. And then just a couple of little butterflies stuck in there, a little bit of gold mirror.
I love that. It's gorgeous. It's really, really beautiful. And then look.
This is the one I mean about actually double cutting it. So again, on one project, and we demoed this on the show when we launched them, which I know they can go back and watch on YouTube, I believe, can't we? So the shows will still be there. But this is a double cut, so just a larger piece of card, and then double cut your actual die. Up to you if you cross it over. I crossed mine over slightly and hid it by the ribbon, but if you're going for a larger card, you could leave a gap in the middle there, you could add in a sentiment. This could be framed if you wanted to, it could be used in scrapbooking. The limitations here are down to the size of your machine, but if you're using an A4 machine, then you'd, of course, be able to go quite large with this.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Because it's sort of, it looks like it's, well, it is coming out at you with that lovely lift technique.
And it's so
beautiful.
easy to do.
No,
Just cut them and push them forward, give them a little shape. I'll show you, but it's very simple.
It's really gorgeous. Here is a lovely message. Hello, Jamie and Rosie. I love these dies. I missed out last time, but not this time. I've got mine. That's Kath in Greater Manchester. Really, really, lots of people coming through, and it's beautiful. Let's have another look. And remember, all these are available individually, but they are limited as individuals. But we've also got the bundle on its way. Look at this. I mean, that's very Monet, isn't it?
Yes. This just, again, Sheila, I said she's our artist, and she truly is. You can see how she's gone in there and added in with her paints, added that texture, added that depth, even not shied away from colouring the background of the die cut and the background under it. She's really gone full on with this one, and it looks stunning. But again,
really
the flowers have give you that structure.
It's gorgeous. It just shows all the different techniques you can do. This is from Siobhan. Do you know, I went years, I read an entire book once pronouncing it Saipan.
Until I met I'd do.
When I was a teenager, I was like, I've never heard the name Saipan before. And then I met Siobhan and I was like, oh.
That's what this is. Yeah, I'd be the same. I'm terrible.
Have you ever done anything similar? Please tell me you have, right?
Confess all. Siobhan, I love the way with this one she's paper pieced. So again, because of the dies, are going to cut out them pieces in the middle. If you want a paper piece into these, you absolutely can do. So again, not only is that lift option there, there's also paper piecing. So again, the middles of the flowers have been done on this one. If you want to do your leaves, you could really go to town with paper piecing.
That's exquisite, isn't it?
And it builds up again more textures, more colours, more depth.
Yeah, and it makes, do you know what? You've got a Monet style, you've got almost like a William Morris style. You know, everything looks completely different.
Colours and styles, it's down to you.
Oh, now if everyone checks out with the individuals, we've only got 7 of this set left now. This is the Paper Cuts Cut and Lift Passionate Peonies. Once again, gorgeous, gorgeous. And again, you know, there's no right or wrong way to put it.
This is possibly my favourite sample. I love this one.
What do you love
hint
about
of
this
gold.
one?
I like the extra border added around the side of it. The way it's been coloured, the distressing around the edges, it's just beautiful.
It's really gorgeous. That's from Siobhan as well. Really, really stunning. Well done to Maureen, to Richard, and Rugby coming through there as well. And look, again, then this is completely different once again.
This is another one I demoed.
This is lovely.
Yeah, I demoed this one back on the original show. So again, find this one on YouTube if you'd like to see that one being done. Yeah. It's on there for you to sort of catch up with if you haven't seen it.
I just love it. I like the fact that you've got the black in the background there as well. So you almost get a bit of silhouette.
I work with quite a lot of black cards. I really like that. I find it looks a bit more art gallery-esque, maybe, to back your cards with black card. A lot of people sort of shy away from black card, but it's something I really go to quite a lot.
It's gorgeous. That is your Passionate Peonies, $13.99. Incredible saving that you're getting there. And don't forget, you've got the bundle on its way. Lots of people are checking out on the bundle. So 3 more individuals. This is just wonderful. This is the Zinnia Zing. Great names as well.
Yeah. And it's a cool design. Once again, you've got all of them petals to lift forward. You've got slightly large leaves in this one again, so you can really get in there and shape them if you want to. And if you do want a paper piece, as you can see, quite a lot of the black showing through there, all the areas you could paper piece back into.
It's just wonderful, isn't it? Really, really exciting. And then just those lovely shapes. If I just tilt it like that, you can see the little areas are lifted. Jamie's going to be showing us how to do this as well when we bring in the bundle in a little while. And again, just completely different techniques that you can then use on top as well. These are really beautiful. I mean, look at that. It always looks like a mosaic, the blue one here, doesn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like mother of pearl.
It really sets off the colour, doesn't it, by working with the black card on there. And then again, we've got another one of Sheila's beautiful sort of artworks that she's framed here in one of our noble dies as well.
It's gorgeous. And then take a look at this, completely different once again, totally utterly different.
So this one's more our
gorgeous,
paper
this is
piecing.
lovely.
So this one really shows all the areas we could go in and paper piece. So you've got the floral aspect in the flowers, and then you've of course got all the foliage going on in the leaves and the stems.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. It's just absolutely fantastic. And this too, take a look. I'll just show you the final two examples. Remember, these are available individually. And then we've got, oh, wow, whoa.
Debbie Smith, again, she hasn't shied away at all here from a bit of glitz, has she?
I know, I love
This is using our Aurora flakes. Today we bring you gilding flakes. You could achieve a similar idea with them, but it's really about giving you that metallic finish coming through. Mirror card behind it as well, because you've got all them openings. Perfect to put that mirror card under there to complement in with that sparkle of your Aurora flakes.
That's fantastic. I can't believe I'm trying to get that flash of red back again as well, because it just changes colours like the, whoa, there it is. That's beautiful. That's absolutely gorgeous. So, and we've got two more individuals to show you, and then of course you can get the big bundle, which includes every single item, every single die that we've shown you. Now this is Blueberry Bliss. Who comes up with all the names?
I should imagine these ones are done by Kathy. Normally it's our sort of responsibility, obviously, as designers to come up with names. We are very lucky as a team. We do all help out if we get a little bit stuck, but I should imagine these are ones Kathy's come up with.
I like that, Blueberry Bliss. I love blueberries.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And it's a lovely design as well.
Really
again,
elegant.
Really good to paper piecing. Feel this one, you could also have that hanging as well as on the side if you wanted to. So again, play around possibly with the dimensions of where you're placing that one.
That's it. Well, look at that. Look at the detail. Two completely different ideas once again. This is Sheila. And then we've got another, this is from Debbie, completely different way of using colour again on here in the border too. Absolutely wonderful. And then you've got, let's show you this one as well with the ribbon.
This is another one that I actually demonstrated on the last show that we did with these. So again, it's actually using our gilding flakes on acetate for this one to give it a bit of a shimmer underneath the panel. Nice. So I'll probably try and cover that on our second demo in this show if we get a chance.
Beautiful.
But it's again just our gilding flakes.
That's lovely. We've got Midlothian just checking out there. Well done. We've got Have a Super Day. And all, I mean, just stunning to see how you can use them in different ways. This is Diane from your creative team who's come up with these two beautiful designs as well. What is it about crafting, Jamie, for you that just, I mean, you're decorating at the moment. So that's, you know, that takes up a lot of time, a lot of energy. But what does craft, at the end of that busy day of doing whatever else you've got going on, what does crafting allow you to do? How does it make you feel?
It allows escape, doesn't it? And it allows creativity to sort of come forward and something you enjoy and allow to get out all them thoughts, all them ideas and just play, really. It's escape, isn't it?
It is,
to
isn't
me,
it?
it's escape.
But really healthy escapism, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Really
Yeah,
gorgeous,
exactly.
lovely.
Yeah, and being creative and thinking of all the different options and ways you can sort of go to town with what you're doing. I often say this, but we can take creativity and design from everything, from sort of shop logos to carrier bag colours to whatever, and then actually bring that into our craft world. If a colour scheme or a layout works for an Argos book, for instance, there's no reason why that wouldn't work in your craft.
Oh, that's
so
such
taking
a good idea.
inspiration from just about everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, I love
that.
that.
To me, it's chance to sit down and take all them ideas out of my head and put them into reality.
Put them into it. Yeah, but it's beautiful and we really appreciate it as well, seeing it all here, don't we? It's fantastic. Now we've got, this is the Dancing Daffodils, so many people's favourite flower.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Just, do you know, and what I love about daffodils as well is you can really put so much colour in your house, can't you?
Of course you can.
I love daffs, they're just beautiful.
So lovely. Can't
here
help
they
but
are.
smile.
Yeah, exactly, they are. They're sunshine flower, aren't they? They just make you feel happy. So we've got people multi-buying on this as well, actually. So we've only got 6 left of this individual. Once again, you can see this lifting technique, and Jamie's going to be showing us how to do that. Flying out the door, we love, love, love daffodils. So you can see the die here as well. I'll just turn that around so you can see a huge amount of metal that you're getting. It's weighty as well, $13.99. Of course, these are all tools for life, so you're going to have these, look after them, and you'll have them forever. And to create all these gorgeous designs. I mean, look at that with the beautiful metallic card here as well. Absolutely stunning. Who's that one by? That is by Christine. There we are. That's Christine's. You've got, this is Sheila as well, isn't it? I think this is going to be selling out very, very quickly indeed. I mean, you can just have so... Wow, completely different. Again, this is lovely.
Like the way this one's quite vintage.
Yeah.
I've done a bit of stamping on this one as well. So again, you don't have to just settle with it being one texture or one style.
Lovely,
so if you want to work more on top of the panel before or after you cut it, absolutely can do.
I
really
love
like
that.
the way Siobhan's done that one too.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Completely different. We've only got 5 of the daffodils left now, actually. So if you're wanting the daffodils, you really do need to come in. If you want them individually, of course, and we do have the bundle available for you. And that is where we're going to be taking you right now. So well done to every single one of you who's come in for your individuals and to everyone who's come through for the whole bundle as well. So it's... Right, we're going to bring in the deal for you in a moment's time. Then we're going to see a gorgeous demonstration, or 2 or 3 maybe,
Hopefully,
from you as well, Jamie. So this should be just shy of £90, okay? It should be £89.94 for all of these beautiful dies that you're seeing. And you're getting every single one of them. So you're getting the stunning seahorse there, Seahorse Symphony. You're getting the dancing dolphins there as well. You're getting your passionate peonies. You're getting your wonderful blueberry bliss and your gorgeous daffodils there as well. And you're also getting your passion flowers. Is this your passion? Oh, hold on a minute. The Zilia, that's the one. Thank you. There we go. The Zinnia.
It's a bit of a memory test, isn't it? It's a bit of a test.
The Zinnia thing. Now, we're going to be giving you over 20% off when you buy the complete bundle. So when you buy all of these together in this bundle, it's PU2837, and you're going to get over 20% off. It's absolutely incredible what you've done for us today, Jamie. Such beautiful dies, tools for life, and not only have we given you over 20% off, it's also on a split pay for you as well. Now that's completely interest-free, £34.99, and you don't have to wait until you've paid the full amount. We're going to post it out to you as soon as possible. So it's a fantastic deal that you're getting here today. And Jamie, what would you like to demonstrate first?
This is the card that we're going to do to begin with. So we're going to start off with the dolphins.
Gorgeous.
Give it 4. I think I'd be a sea turtle.
Oh, would you?
Yep.
What is it about a
Disney
sea
movie
turtle?
history.
Oh,
I've decided I'm going to go for a bit of sea turtle.
I
had to give
like
it some
it.
thought. But with our dolphins, this is the one that we're going to do. So let's show you how they cut to begin with, because that's the most important part, isn't it? So die size-wise, these are 10 centimetres by 15
They're big,
to give you an
aren't
actual size of them. But yes, they are a large old die. As I mentioned, we don't have an edge to them or a die around the edge as such. So it means it's going to stay in your cardstock. So if you do want to do these on the front of your card, actually have them as an aperture, absolutely fine to do so. Just open up your die or your card, put it on top of your die and then cut through it, obviously.
Okay.
So we're going to go for the dolphin one to begin with. I know this seems a bit odd, but I'm going to cut down into my magnetic sheet. I know normally we tell you not to do that, but with this machine I found I can do that, and it's fine with my sheet. So I've popped the die on and I'm sending it through. So once this has gone through, it's down to us how we choose to either leave it in the size of card that we've chosen to cut it into, or we can trim it out. So obviously we could use different trimmers, guillotines, if we just want to take some side off of them, or we can start bringing in our other dies as well. So while this is still in place, let me just grab these and I will show you a couple of size comparisons. So today we've got on the show for you our cut corner rectangle dies. These are a nesting set of dies, so you receive quite a few different sizes within your set. So if you want to, you can bring in the largest one once you've removed the die, and you can then trim that round the side instead if you want to.
So that's good.
So maybe you'd like an edge to this, absolutely fine to do so. We've also bought for you today the pierced rectangles. So again, these are quite cool because if we could go for the really large one, so we could have gone out of a bigger piece of card if we would prefer, and that would then of course be centred in the middle of it. Or again, when we're looking at larger panels like this, we can actually start double cutting as well. So if you wish to, with the size of this one, we could put them in side by side, and that's how I did that Passionate Peonies card with the 2 on the top and the bottom. So if you want a nice edge to it, these are the dies to go for, and we've bought you those as well.
Well, they're all on the website for you now to grab as well. So they're in there for you. The rectangles are on our graphics right now, £39.99. So all those dies, that's a big set of dies. They're huge, and you've got so many options there for your frames and for your apertures as well. So come on in, £39.99, just absolutely superb. And then we're back to our dolphins. That's come out so beautifully.
That's cut perfectly. We can see lots of bits left in the die, which is great because it means they've come out nice and easily for us. We can just pop them straight out of the die when we're ready. This, of course, is our cut, so we can then just go in and take out these extra pieces, and we are then ready to work with that as we wish to. Now, I've already sent mine through the machine again with an outside edge attached to it, so that I've got that cutaway side. So we'll go on to that one, and we'll get rid of these pieces for now. So we'll pop them over there. Now, once you've got this part, I actually want to paint mine. So I'm going to bring them forward slightly, but we don't have to shape them too much at this point. We're just going to go in, and anywhere that we can see that the die is still attached. So we can see here, for instance, we have that little area, that's an attachment. So we can push forward on that one. We can push forward through here. Then we can go down to the tail. We can push that one forward. These are the areas that we're going to lift forward and actually decorate or use or 3D. When we come to forming them, it's up to you how you wish to form them. I tend to use things like a paintbrush, and we'll go in and just go around the edges of them. If they're bigger areas like this one, we could also use things like a bone folder. So maybe if you really want the pronounced areas of like the leaves or the tails, for instance, on the dolphins, then a bone folder can work quite nicely to just give them a bit of lift as well.
Is it? And it does, you know, the life, you know, you just absolutely hit the nail on the head by using that word, because it does, it really brings the card to life, doesn't it?
It does,
gives it
yeah.
that form and shape and energy somehow, doesn't it?
So what we're going to do next is we're going to do a bit of colouring. So we're going to bring in some Wendy Vecchi Make Art ink pads. We've got these for you on today's show. So I'm going to use the Forget Me Not, and we're going to use the Pink Peony. So by taking these out, we're just going to then use them as a paint instead of stamping with them. But we can stamp with these, we can blend with these, and hopefully we'll cover all of that through the demos.
Okay, wonderful. I'm just going to update, sorry Jamie to interrupt for a moment, just to update you. The daffodils have completely sold out as an individual. And the seahorse, we've only got the Seahorse Symphony, we've only got 2 left of those as an individual as well. So really, I mean, to get the bundle, $69.99, it's on split pay, $34.99. That's the way right now you can get all 6 of these fabulous, fabulous dies. And well done to every single one of you who's already coming through. Janice, Jennifer, Susan's there, Lanarkshire, Somerset, Essex, Paul, loads of you still coming through. But let's sit and relax and watch you now.
So we'll just do a little bit. We won't do too much. But we're going to start off with a little bit of the pink, and we're going to bring that in, and we're going to start placing that down on the dolphin. Now, it's up to you. I know dolphins can be grey and they can have shades of blue in them, but I quite liked a little base of pink with mine. But it's up to you. You know, this is the joy. And
you can get pink dolphins,
I think you
can't
can,
you?
but I never like to go out too much on a limit here, because I could be well wrong. My knowledge is pretty poor. With this, I'm just going to lift up our dolphin's nose, and I've just got a piece of card here. I've just trimmed the edge to it. I'm going to bring that and place that underneath here. Now, all that means is when we come in to add colour, I can go off the edge, and I'm not colouring the back in.
That's a good
tip. So it's a really good way to protect the layers underneath, especially when we're going onto the petals of the flowers. Yeah. We're doing quite big areas here. When we're doing the smaller ones of the petals, you're going to want to be a bit more precise. So again, a bit of blue now. We're going over the pink. So we're going to tone that down, and we're going to bring in the blue, going around to have more of a blue dolphin. But again, up to you, shades, colours, that's what this is all about.
Well, you've got artistic licence, you can do whatever you like, can't you?
Exactly.
You can have an emerald dolphin if you wanted to.
If that's what you want to go for, you know, there's no judgment from me. So again, up here with the fin, we're just going to lift that one forward, tuck our bit of card under here. You might wonder why I'm using black card. This is a really handy tip as well, because it just means that you're straight away seeing the contrast between the edges. If you use white card for your tuck-in piece, when you pull it away, you might find that you haven't quite gone to the edge, because of all your eye is seeing is white on white. So a piece of black card can really help, just meaning that you don't have to go back and forth too many times. So a little bit more colour coming down here, and we're going to go underneath the tail as well. We're going to bring that down there. At home, spend a bit more time, do a little bit of shading, add in as you wish. But for this one, we're going to leave it at that stage. But we want our dolphin to sparkle. So we're going to bring in some Cosmic Shimmer, Cosmic Twinkles, Polar White. Beautiful. That's the wrong colour.
Oh, there we go.
I meant to have Aurora Twinkles. I've got
the Aurora. I've got the Aurora. Here we go, my darling. Do you want to have the?
There
you go.
Maybe I should have.
We're going to pop now. I think these are really limited. You know, I think we're going to bring them on screen right now. Did you manage to get some more? Okay, right, we've managed to get some more for you. Woohoo! $10.99. That's for your set of 3, which is incredible value because this lasts a long time.
These are amazing. So these are, I'm trying to remember, 30ml bottles full of this really sparkly glitter, full-on finish to it in a water-based glue medium. Okay. So it means that we can take this, we can use it direct from the bottle. So if you want to write names with it, bits like that, or do decorations, dots, bits like that, absolutely fine to do so. Just trim the nozzle, and then we have a little lid that comes round and goes on top of it.
Oh,
but for this demo, what we're going to do with it, instead of using it direct from the bottle, we're going to bring it, we've squidged a small amount out onto our tile. We're going to mix it down with some water so it becomes a smoother paint-like consistency.
That's
And then we're going to take this and we're going to just go straight over the top of the dolphin.
Oh, and adds that little bit of glitter. We've got people coming straight in
these
for the
are
Cosmic
lovely.
Shimmer. Very, very popular. And they've sold out on previous shows, and I think they may well be doing the same today. Lots and lots to be coming through. For the set of 3, just £10.99. So it's only, what's that, just over £3, £3.33 pretty much for each one. Just superb deal. Wendy, Maureen, well done. Surrey and Kent. Susan's there as well in the West Midlands. So you're getting the 3 different colours. You've got the Aurora, which is what Jamie's just using right now. You've got the Old Gold Twinkles and the Vintage Rose as well.
Yeah, they're shades I really felt would go well with this collection.
lovely.
I think your pinks you're going to bring into your flowers a little bit. The gold is really nice to give a very vintage feel. I'm going to use that with the seahorses quite a lot. Again, middles of the flowers maybe. And then of course our Aurora one is transparent really. So whatever colour you put it on top of is going to shine through. So like with our dolphins, we're still going to keep that colouring of the dolphin shine through, but we're going to add that sparkle to the top of it. So it just is like an enhancement as such to your painting and colouring. As somebody who's not very good at colouring, I find that is a great tip for colouring over the top or blending over the top, because it sort of distracts the eye a bit from how you've painted or how you've coloured.
That's very
so
clever.
Little,
It's a bit sneaky, that,
if I can find a hack around it, I will, and that one's quite nice. So
it's very good.
we'll pop our dolphin off to one side for a second. We've got one of those I've completed. I'm just going to bring back in our glitter glue, and this time we're going to go for one of our silver mirror card layers, and I've cut it already with a cut corner rectangles. So we've got all this pierced effect going around the side, which of course is going to coordinate perfectly with our panel.
Oh, beautiful.
But instead of just having that silver matte underneath, I wanted it to have a little bit of a sparkle to it. So again, this is going to be iridescent or transparent as such. So we can bring that, we can put it down onto our silver matte. We can go ahead and bring in, let's go for a stipple brush.
Because they're water-based as well, they're not going to wreck your brushes, are they?
No.
Because you can just wash them with water.
Exactly.
It's not a problem.
Just wash them straight through, add them into different mediums. So again, your pixie powders, your pixie sparkles, anything like that. If you want to do a dash of this over the top, fine to do so. Over your inks like we just did. You know, it's one of them things you can really add sparkle to whatever you want to. And then just stipple that down. Just wash it out of your brush as quick as you can, because it is, of course, a glue. So we don't want to go and leave that on the brush for life. But they are water-based, so just a small amount of water.
Yeah, you've not had to use much of it, have you, to get that right the way across that card? And of course, it doesn't shed either, does it? So it's a really neat and tidy way to use glitter.
It's encapsulated in that glue medium. It will stay in place for life, and it will give you that nice frosty effect. So that will dry, and the whiteness of it, the sort of texture will go down slightly, and this is the effect that we will end up with. We will end up more with just the sparkle.
Beautiful.
Which is quite a nice way to add an enhancement to your mirror card.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
So we'll place that off to one side. We'll bring in our dolphins, which I've already done. So these ones have already been coloured. And then we'll just bring these bits forward before we glue this on.
Could you, so because that glitter, because that shimmer, this is probably a really daft question, so apologies
such
if it is.
thing.
But if because it's a glue, could you stick your card straight onto it while it's drying, or is it better to just...
I wouldn't. I would use a stronger glue. So I'm using, I know the bottles look the same, which always is a bit more of a sort of confusing one, but at Cosmic Shimmer we use the bottles for a lot of different products. So this is our PVA glue. It's a dries clear glue. It's got a lot more strength to it.
Stronger.
Stronger body to it.
Nice.
It will dry quite nice and quick, and it will also dry clear. So if I go over the edges, I haven't got to worry, which is really lovely. So with my glue placement, I'm just making sure obviously I don't put any glue on the areas that we want to lift up, because then they're not going to lift. So again, you can do.
Nice thin nozzle on that as well, isn't it? So
yeah, same as the glitter glues. This is what I say with the glitter glues. If you want to write with them and you want to do your names and bits like that, absolutely fine to do. So if you want to make up border patterns, pieces like that, you can as well.
Lovely.
So we'll take that down. I'm going to match up going by the dots around the side so that that silver shines through just underneath our dolphins. And that is lovely. That is that part done. Okay.
Look at that. Just the way that catches the light, so beautiful, isn't it? It's lovely.
Quite cool, isn't it? So then we will go on to our next layer. So onto our card this time, we have our card blank. We're just going to bring in some silver mirror card because we want it to match. So we want to bring them pieces forward, but we've also got to have them behind. I like to see a product used on a card in 3 places if I can. It's not always the most sort of common rule, but it's one that I quite like to stick to. So this is going to be my first layer of mirror card. We've also got it going on behind the dolphin, so we need to bring it in a 3rd place. I feel if you've got it in 3 places, it looks like it belongs.
Yeah, it all just marries together then, doesn't it? Oh, my goodness. Right, we've got a lot of you coming through for the bundle. Okay, PU2837. And remember, this is for all 6 of these really impressive, really beautiful dies. So you've got the Seahorse Symphony, you've got the gorgeous Passionate Peonies as well, which I'll just show you here as well. You've got the Passionate Peonies, you've got the gorgeous Dolphins, the Dancing Daffodils, you've got as well the beautiful Zinnia Zing, and you've also got the Blueberry Bliss as well. So you've got 6 different dies here. They're huge dies, and you've seen earlier on the show. If you missed earlier on the show, you can have a little look back at all the different examples. And obviously, Jamie's creating this wonderful dolphin card for you here as well. Now, a few of them individually have sold out completely. So the very best way to grab this here today is to get the bundle, £69.99, and it's on your split pay as well. So you're really saving a lot of money here as well, which is brilliant. And of course, they're tools for life. So you've got that gorgeous Miri card.
We have. So we're going to start on for our next layer. So again, sticking with the theory of bringing in a colour in 3 places. We've painted our dolphins with the forget-me-not. We're going to use it for some stamping, but I also want it on my backing card. So I've got a piece of our bright white card here, which we've got on the show today. I've taken a bit more of the forget-me-not and I've just put it out onto my blending mat again. We've got these on today's show as well, actually. These are lovely because they give you a lot more volume to your ink in the fact that they're not trying to absorb the ink like a piece of card would. So just with a wider paintbrush, I'm just mixing that round. So I've got a nice runny liquid and I'm just going to tap this going across my piece of card. Depending on the style of brush you're using, depends on how many marks you're going to get, depending on how close you are, depends on how big the blobs are going to be. But it's just a nice way to tone in our backing card and to give a bit more of that sea sort of feel to it, that sort of splatter of the waves maybe.
It is, isn't it? You can just imagine them dancing through the waves, and they surf, don't they, dolphins?
They do.
They surf through the waves, and then you get that spray. That's gorgeous.
So hopefully you can see that okay on your screens, but just a few little blue dots dotted across there. I'll bring in this one. These are dots come out slightly bigger. I think I used a slightly larger paintbrush, more of a fan brush to do this one with, but it's up to you. Again, you'll create different effects depending on the size you use. So a little bit of glue on the back of this one, and we can take that down and put that onto the silver. We're then going to bring back in the mats that we did earlier with our dolphins on, and we're just going to take our foam tape off the back here, or our lids off, so that we can stick that down.
Your lids off, I like that.
The lids always get stuck, don't they? We're going to place that going up into the air.
Oh, nice. Oh, you
Slightly
see?
above the
That's
card.
great, isn't it? Because it just totally different. You
Could
could
form them round again, just slightly. They've got a little bit sort of pushed down in my pocket to bring them here. And then we're going to go ahead and we're going to take off our little silver layer here and we'll place that on. So this is going to be for our stamp sentiment. So again, bringing back in our ink pads. So don't forget, we've splattered with our ink pads, we've painted with our ink pads. We can of course stamp with them as well. So if I bring in my stamp press and we'll just grab a piece of card. Must be one here somewhere. Here we go. And we're going to bring this in. We'll get rid of a couple of these little magnets. I always have more magnets than I need. So I'll pop that down. We'll bring in one of our sentiments. What have we gone for this time? Thank you from the bottom of my heart. So I'll place that down. And just to show you, exactly the same as you would an ordinary ink, we're going to give this a little stamp. Now, quite often with blendable ink pads, like distress inks, you'll end up with quite a pitty image because they're meant to give you that distressed finish. This is one of the reasons why I love the Make Art inks, because they will give you a perfectly crisp image for your stamping as well as your blending. So for me, these are a real go-to ink. They're again made by Ranger, so they're the same people who bring us our Tim Holtz inks and our distress inks, but they're a good value version as well, a little bit cheaper than some
How
of the
long do they
distress
last,
ones.
these things? We're going to be bringing them to you, by the way, not too long away, actually. We'll be bringing those up for you. I think they're available on pre-order.
There's always a question of how much you use something, to be honest with you. I like to rub them over card. That can be sort of quite costly of the amount of ink you're using. But again, it's a nice way to sort of go over embossed card and sort of highlight it. But if you look after an ink pad, then there's no reason it shouldn't last you a very long time. I must have ink pads in my collection that I've had now for maybe 6, 7 years.
Oh,
perhaps.
wow. Oh,
So
really? So
some of them
you do a
come
lot of
in 'cause-
crafting.
Yeah,
so.
but as inks go, these makeup ones are amazing. They genuinely are ones that I buy a lot
Love
of.
those colours as well. Well, do you know what? They're on screen for you right now. It's a set of 3, and these are the brights you're getting for $14.99, which is an amazing deal. And we've got another set of 3 as well, different colours. These are the soft shades, and we're going to be matching that price for you as well. So you got them for $14.99 there, the soft shades. These are gorgeous, Jamie. I mean, this could be birthday, this could be an anniversary, this could be wedding, could be anything, couldn't it?
Isn't it? That's the fun bit about a dolphin. You can sort of set it to whatever
Yeah.
occasion you want it to be honest.
Exactly, this is it. So you've got all the inks there, absolutely wonderful. And then you can see the finished card that Jamie's just made for us here in the studio. Absolutely stunning. And this is all part, remember, of the big die bundle as well. So you're getting 6 different dies. You've got the dolphins, you've got the wonderful seahorse here as well. You've got the daffodils. Remember, a couple of these have now sold out completely individually. So I'm just showing you the examples here so you can see kind of exactly what you can be creating. The dancing daffodils, the seahorse there, the zinnia zing. You've got the blueberry bliss as well. There we go. Just in case you missed it a little bit earlier on, these are the dolphins that Jamie's just demonstrated for us as well, here live in the studio. Absolutely gorgeous. And you've got the beautiful passion flower. Here we go. The passionate peonies, here we go, as well. So you're getting 6 in total for $69.99. There's a lot of you coming through. Just do remember to check out on the web as well. And so they're available on split pay, $34.99. It's completely interest-free, and you're not having to wait to make that full payment. We will post them out to you as soon as we can as well. So now we've got, you talk about some stamps, and we've got some gorgeous stamps here today, haven't we?
We do, yep.
Jamie,
We've got 2 different sets of them, and these are by myself, so there are lots of sentiments that I feel I write in a lot of the cards I give, and on gifts and bits. I also love scrapbooking, so I quite like the idea that we've got sentiments that can also be used in that format as well. So there's quite a few for you to choose from with these.
It's gorgeous. Well, we're going to start with the moments in time, and it is jam-packed, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe that you should get the best value you possibly can.
It's awesome. I'm just going to show you, in fact, if I hold it up like that, there we go, you can see. You've got so many dies in here, stamps in here, sorry. Every time a star twinkles, I think of you and smile. Happy Father's Day. We've laughed, we've cried, we've achieved, we've dreamed, and above all, thanks to you, we had the best time possible. 27 in total, and these are all designed by you, Jamie.
Yeah,
right?
they genuinely are words and phrases. I can get quite soppy when I write in cards, and it's sort of that side, and that's what I wanted to sort of give you the ability to have. So lots of different fonts, trying to aim for everybody in your family, everybody in your friendship group, that's sort of going to cover a little bit of sort of every occasion, really.
It's gorgeous, and it's so lovely that you're sharing all these sentiments, because actually for so many people finding the right words is really difficult, isn't it?
Yeah,
particularly when it's sympathy, or if you're wanting to just lift somebody up a little bit, it can be really challenging to find the right words, and you're giving so many different options here, which is gorgeous. And an amazing deal, $12.99 for, did we say 27 different stamps you've got in here?
One's got 20, one's got 25, if I remember right.
Okay.
Just flip it round.
Here we go. Oh, 25. Here we go.
I can never remember which one's which, but I know there's 20 and 25, I'm sure.
It's amazing though, isn't it? 25 stamps for $12.99. That's pretty spectacular. It's incredible. And again, these are tools for life, aren't they?
They are, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, if you look after your stamps, there's no reason you're not going to have these in many, many years to come.
That's it. So 50p per stamp, which is absolutely brilliant. And we've got a perfect day as well, also designed by you, Jamie. So just gorgeous, and again, different fonts, different styles, and lots of different words that you can use in all your card making. And not just card making, but I guess for your wall art as well.
Wall art, so home decor, scrapbooking. As I say, I love doing scrapbooking, so I wanted little cheeky sayings and bits that go in there as well. Journaling, absolutely. So whatever soft paper craft or style of craft you're doing, why not? I also like the idea of having gift tags that match your envelopes, that match your cards. So it should all sort of go through so that you've got something for every part of your gift giving or celebration.
It's just gorgeous. I love the different fonts as well that you've used here. It's really, really beautiful. Love is not one thing, it's a million little things. That's just wonderful. Thank you so much for these, Jamie. So they're all there for you, $12.99. So come on in, and while you're dialing through, while you're checking out, let's have another watch of a demo. Yeah, let's do it.
So this is the one that we're going to do next. This is going to be playing with our Gildan flakes and bringing in our Seahorse Symphony. So we have an incredible bundle of gilding flakes for you today. And this is something I really like playing with, so I thought we'd enjoy having a little look at these.
So now, you're a seasoned professional when it comes to crafting. Do you have to be a seasoned professional to use something like gilding flakes?
No.
Can you be a beginner?
No, these are one of the most easiest products to use in the world.
Wonderful.
It's just a case of throw it onto something sticky and burnish it down.
Oh,
And
nice,
that
okay,
really is
you can do that.
As taxing as it gets. So gilding flakes can be used over something like a quickie glue pen. So if you want to write or doodle or colour in areas of your images, whether it's a stamp or a die cut, whatever you can do. If you want to use foam tape with these, that's something I love doing. I like making up like parquet flooring.
Nice. Oh,
so
what? That's amazing.
just take your foam tape, put it all over it, cut it into little tiles or wooden blocks if you want to, then stick your foam tape down in whatever patterns you want to.
Awesome.
So really good for men's cards, I feel anyway,
Yeah.
because it can give a bit more of a masculine style to it. Double-sided tape again for doing borders and bits. And then, of course, we have our self-adhesive sheets, which is what we're going to be using in this demo. So self-adhesive sheets are like double-sided tape in an A4 sheet.
Oh, wow.
So you can die cut it if you want to. If you've got dies that you're struggling to stick down and you don't want to use your glue, you can put your card on top of this, die cut it, and then peel off the back, stick it down. It can be very good for words and bits like that. Or like in this format, we can use it to make up backgrounds with them. There's so many ways we can use the self-adhesive sheet.
Really
and the topper part that comes off, don't bin them, keep them, because they make great little mixing palettes.
Oh, that's a good tip.
You can also use them to push down on the top of what you're doing to make sure everything's pushed down without you sticking to it. So yeah, the top sheet is brilliant.
That's really fantastic, isn't it? And you're getting 6 of your sponges as well. So it's a brilliant starter bundle, a perfect way to get into your gilding as well. £22.99. That's it for the entire bundle. And that's 2 big pots. I mean, these are going to last a long time, aren't they?
They do. They're incredible, these are. They're
really lovely.
So,
And the effects are just gorgeous.
This texture looks like we've spent a lot of time on it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really
looks like
does.
We've done something really sort of difficult and challenging, and we haven't. We really, really haven't. So we're going to take a self-adhesive sheet, and I've already gone ahead and I've just peeled mine off because it's double-sided on both sides. I've stuck it down onto a piece of card, and then I've left the lid on it, so I'm going to remove that. Now, because I actually knew what I was going to do, which is rare in my world, I know that I'm going to cover up that middle panel. So there's no point in putting flakes underneath there.
Okay.
So I've just taken a piece of card and I've stuck it down to cover that gap in the middle. So this area is left sticky. So we're going to bring in this one, which is Summer Meadow.
Okay.
I'm going to take these out. Now look at those. How beautiful is that?
Can I have a feel?
Of course you can, yeah, dig in.
Ooh.
Oh,
It's like, that's amazing, isn't it?
So we're just going to bring them out and we're going to place them down going around here. Now, you'll find different people have different ways in using them. I know Gwen, for instance, when she's here and brings them to you, she likes to try and keep them as big as she can.
Okay.
So she will often keep them and then take them back and sort of try and keep the sheets large. I quite like it when we break them down and we end up with really small particles.
Lovely.
So it's just down to how you prefer using them, but there's no right or wrong.
They feel
It's just personal
amazing.
choice.
I thought they were going to be crispy for some reason.
No,
But
they're
they're not.
really
They're
just
so soft
they're
and delicate.
soft and lovely. So burnish and sponge, which you're going to get in your pack as well.
Yeah.
These are magic because although that's sticky, you know, this is really sticky, this area, you'll find that your sponge doesn't stick, doesn't damage, doesn't
that's
become
genius.
attached for life. So we can just burnish round this area.
Wow.
And you're going to see different colours appear. So we've got our teals coming on here, we've got that sort of petrol blue coming across the top there. We can go
Can you use this? This is probably another. Can you use this on furniture as well?
Yes,
I mean,
if you want to, yeah. Again, we go back to the idea of anything that's sticky.
Yeah.
So as long as you're using the right medium to stick it down
Just
with.
think how amazing to do that onto a mirror you've got at home. Maybe you're wanting to give it a new lease of life, or if you're wanting to, I don't know, take an old table or a photo frame.
Photo frames, just highlighting little details of them would look lovely. You know, you might have handles on a cupboard that you just want to sort of
that's a good idea.
upcycle. You know, there's so many ways you can bring these into your crafty life.
Ah.
We also do a different type of glue called a flaking glitter glue that we often bring to the shows, which then means you can stamp with that and you can flake your stamped images. So yeah, once you've got started in the world of flakes, there's a lot of ways you can take them. But that's what we've created.
I love that.
So obviously, I've masked off my area in the middle. Up to you if you choose to do that or not. You don't have to. Now, I'm going to...
Yeah, no, that's it. I mean, that's going a very long way. You've not used a massive amount there to get that incredible effect.
Now this, I know I'm going back on a different tangent, so I apologise, but this is a self-adhesive sheet put onto a piece of acetate which I had left over from my last show, and we actually demoed this fully. But if we take that back, and we're only going to do a small amount of this for time, but if we take that back, so we're working on a transparent surface, but with that sticky in place, because the sticky is again transparent. Yeah. So if we wish to, we can just add on the flakes, burnishing them down. We don't need all of this, so that'll do for now. Yeah. We can lift that up and we can see that not only do we have the flakes, we've got the flakes this side, so you can stick to that side, but this side we've got the high gloss of the acetate as well. So here's a whole sheet. This is the sheet that we did on the last show. So you've got that acetate shining through as well with the flakes. So again, it just gives it a more high gloss finish.
Yeah, that's incredible. It's such a good tip. It's beautiful. I have no idea where time has gone. Again, it's just disappearing.
I'll put them back in the pot shortly.
It's amazing. So we've got that beautiful border that just looks so effective and so gorgeous. What's the next step?
So we're going to stick this one down. This is very simple. Okay. We're going to stick and layer. Let's go for this one actually, because this one's got some pearls on it already.
Oh, nice.
So we'll get rid of the lid for the glue. And there we go. We can then take that, place that down on our card. Now I've gone for the other shade in the section here. You're going to see that one is gemstones, one is summer meadow. So we've got more teals in this one, we've got more bronze in that one. So that's why there's two in your bundle.
Lovely.
You're going to appreciate having both of them, I assure you.
Definitely. What a great deal that was as well. And gosh, because you could use them together, I guess. Some of them complement each other very well, don't they?
So piece of icicle pearl cardstock, which we have in today's show for you as well. Lovely card to work with. I've snuck in just
right now, actually, I think.
Snuck in a piece of our antique gold as well. We haven't bought that for you today, but it was just to complement the colours in the background there. A little bit of white card going on the top, which again is one we have on today's show, just a bright white card.
Lovely.
And then from here, it's down to you which one of our panels you wish to add on. I'm going to go for the lovely seahorses, but any of them would fit. They're all the same size.
Don't tell us off, because we've just made a little bit of a mistake there. We've just, well, I mean, it wasn't me. It was nothing to do with me, in fact. It's all Ellie.
Ellie, name and address, so we know for sure which Ellie.
It was meant, she's saying sorry, and it was meant to be £5.50, which is an amazing deal because you're getting a pack of 10 of this beautiful pearl card, £4.50. Yes. Don't say that, Ellie. It's okay. It was all of us. We'll go down together. We'll go down together.
In her ear, she goes, I'm definitely going to get fired now. We can't have that happen.
No, we're all in it together. We're all in it together. £4.50 for 10 sheets of this beautiful pearl card. Amazing value. So
and the icicle is great because especially if you go for the inks as well, if you add ink to the top of icicle card, that too will look pearlescent, which looks really good.
Oh, it does. Look at this.
So just a little sentiment on the side here. I've just added some foam tape and I've brought in a perfect pair, which is one of the stamps you will find on the sheets to go with it. So very, very, very simple card. Very easy to do, very quick and simple. And I'll show you both the new one and the original one. I'll give them a bit of a wiggle so you can see that the gilded flakes really do bring that to life.
That looks so incredible. If you were buying that card in a shop, you'd be looking at what, £5, £6, when all that beautiful glitter. How much would you sell it for in a
I wouldn't even attempt. I'm never very good at parting with anything I've done, just in case, you never know. But you absolutely could sell them if you wanted to.
Oh, absolutely. And you've got the full angel policy.
Yeah, our angel policy is brilliant actually at Creative Expressions. As long as you've created and made a finished card with it, you can make and sell as many as you want to.
Really
so yeah, if you've got any questions, just pop onto the Creative Expressions website, scroll all the way to the bottom and it says angel policy and you can read it for yourself. But in short, as long as you've created things with them, make and sell as many as you want to.
And with Creative Expressions as well, as with Hobby Maker, you know, when you go onto the website, you've got a whole community of crafters there who are going to inspire you and share ideas and share their unique and wonderful ways of doing things. You've seen on the show today how many different techniques you can use with the dies that you're getting in this incredible bundle. So $69.99, you're getting 6 different dies to create 6 completely different styles and different cards. Such big dies, such huge amount of metal, and you're getting it all there for $34.99 is all you're paying on that first split payment there. So it's a brilliant, brilliant deal for you. Absolutely lovely. Now we're also going to have a little look at the twinkles.
So they're our lovely glitter glues.
These are the glitter
yeah,
glues, aren't they?
Incredible glitter glue, 30ml bottle, which is quite big for one of our sort of ultra fine glitter glues when you compare it to other brands, being honest. It's a water-based glitter glue again, so when we're talking about taking it out and stippling with it or painting with it like we did in the first demo, no reason why you can't wash it out of your brushes. Yeah. Very good medium to also add over things like the gilding flakes. You know, once you've got that gilding flake background, if you wanted to add a bit of sparkle to them, no reason why you couldn't bring that in as well. So in many ways you can use them, as well as actually right from them out of the bottle. Which
but that's that lovely fine nib that you've got there. You can do all sorts of fine detail, can't you? Could you sort of follow around some of the flowers and leaves and things like that as well, little borders?
Absolutely. If you wanted to, you certainly can.
Yeah, oh my goodness. It's just absolutely fantastic and such a brilliant deal. That's for all 3 colours, by the way, $10.99. So very, very beautiful indeed. And our perfect day stamps as well. We're just going to pop those back in as well because the perfect day stamps are flying out the door. These have been really, really popular. Well, it's just, you know what? Again, I think sentiments. You can never have enough sentiments, can you?
You can't, no. And you get sort of like, you get your favourites that you go back to time and time again, and actually it's quite nice to break away and use different ones and to have different sentiments for different people. I think this is the one that's got my cheeky one on it. What was it like walking with the dinosaurs? Happy birthday. A lot of people tend to pick that one out.
That
There's
is
a lot in
good.
there. So again, trying to cover all sort of people and areas of your life.
That's it. You've got a bit of cheekiness in there. You've also got obviously your sort of sympathy sentiments in here as well, which can be really hard to find the right words. And do you know what? And individually, okay, on the big bundle, everything individually has now sold out as well. So if you say really the best way to get involved to get the big dies is to come and get the big bundle at $69.99 because individually everything has sold out. So when are we going to see you again, Jamie?
Tomorrow.
You're back in tomorrow. I'll be back here with you tonight.
Will you? Oh, lovely.
Yes, so yes.
I'm back at 1 with a brand new baby collection by Sue Wilson.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
so adorable.
It's
and then I'm back on at 6.
Beautifully back on at 6. Well, I will see you at 6.
Lovely.
So I look forward to that. But you're going to see Jamie at 1 o'clock, our first hour tomorrow here at Hobby Maker. So that's going to be an absolutely fantastic show. And I've seen that brand new baby collection.
It's gorgeous,
it is
isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. You're going to completely and utterly love it. So don't forget to tune in tomorrow. You can rewatch any of today's show as well. And we were very much looking forward to being back here with you tomorrow.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.